Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1, in Visualize Live.
Now, you know the situation where someone gets a new job and they tell their friends at work, but they don't tell their boss at work because they're going to do a big announcement on the Monday morning. Then all the friends go to a party that on the Thursday night, the night before. One friend gets so drunk in her sequin trousers, she's doing the splits everywhere, goes to the boss and says, "Do you know Ben's leaving then?" So Ben, our producer Ben, is leaving at the end of December. He doesn't even know his date, right? The end of I can tell you this now. I haven't been able to tell you. Well, I thought we all thought we won't say anything because he won't have told Haley yet. Vic's got very drunk and told Haley. It's fine. Oh, everything's fine. Everything's fine. But I thought it was just funny. Anyway, he's not leaving the building. You will see him again, but he's going upstairs to be a presenter on Gem Collector. No. Yeah, Gem Collector, which is on at 1 o'clock till 5. Are you on till 5, 1 till 6? You only do 4 hours. So that's on after Jewellery Maker's finished on their channel at 1 o'clock. He will come on from 1 o'clock till 5 o'clock. Not every day, he'll do half, because Emily does the other half, doesn't she? But he'll still be coming back here to do freelance shifts and, like when we're missing a producer, because obviously we've got to find a new producer, and there's nobody in the building that's good enough, really, to take that job. Just saying, I'm just putting my 2 penneth out there. If you're thinking of applying for it and you're in the building, don't bother. Right. Should we do? That was a bit. They've all gone quiet on me now. It was a bit. I thought it was a bit of a jovial. They've all gone really quiet. Should we do the early bed? Right. You don't mind me telling all that, did you, Ben? Yeah, that's fine. It's out there now. Because we've had to keep it a secret. Right. Here we go. This is the Moda Design Roll Lucky Dip Bag, 227 grams. Should be £24.99. Let's do it. And then I'll explain what you're getting in here. Now, I've not got enough of these. I've got lots, but £17.99. These absolutely fly out. So let me explain what they are. They're from Moda, so you know the quality of the fabric. And what it is, it's not squares. It's when they cut their pre-cuts out, like their jelly rolls. Well, not the jelly rolls, but their 10-inch charm packs and the 5-inch charm packs. It's the bit that's left down the side. Now, somebody did buy these once. It says in here, look, Design Roll Lucky Dip Pack. Somebody messaged me going, "Oh, John, all my bits are long and thin," right? But look, what it is I'm opening this one. We're not meant... Finn, I've opened this one. Oh, look at this. Right, so now I can't guarantee you'll get this one. No, hang on. Hang on. This isn't the same as usual. Right, okay, I'm going to show you, right? One of you will get... Well, I don't know if you'll get this one because I've ripped the bag now. They are real jelly rolls. They're real design rolls. Normally what you get... Am I going mad? Am I going completely mad? They've just put jelly... I've gone completely mad, look. Because it used to be that it was the edge of... Here you go. This is what it used to be, right? This is what you might get. So you see here, you've got the selve edge there. And you've got, so if they've cut their 10-inch charm pack on there, that's what's left over. That's the 4 inches left over, isn't it? The other end sort of thing. So that's what it used to be. But these 3 are all just full-on jelly rolls. So 3 out of 4, this was today's fresh one, right? Now, what you get in there is, they're all completely random. They're all completely and utterly random. But what's in the bag all goes with each other. Do you see what I mean? So this is the one I opened today. So that's all from this range. So they all work together, right? And then that was one we opened last week, and that one's all grey and white and black and everything. And then there's that one there, which is your lovely kind of dragonflies, traditional one there. And then that one there is Secret Garden. That one there's Secret Garden. So I can't guarantee which one you'll get, but that's a bit of a shock. That's a bit of a shock, isn't it? So 200, right, okay, so let me see how I'm doing this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Okay, so basically, you're getting over half a jelly roll. What they've done is they've split their jelly rolls in half. They split their jelly rolls and charge you. Now their jelly rolls are 60 quid. Just say, or 57.99. Just saying. Look, and they all go beautifully together. Right, it's been a nice message for Ben. Let's put it up, Ben. Oh, no. Who's going to put together the complimentary bundles? Ben, don't go. You do such a wonderful job on SewingStreet. That's his friend Karen. Yeah, £5 coming to you later. 1, 2. He'll still be having to do things like that. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Yeah, it's half a jelly roll. So a jelly roll would be 40 strips, or 42 strips. It's exactly half a jelly roll, right? For £17.99, and jelly rolls are £57.99. That means if that was a whole jelly roll, if you bought 2, that's £35.98, right? And you'd be paying £57.99 if you bought it from us anyway. Right, loads of messages. Good morning, John, says Anne. Carol says, morning. I thought it was only me that did things like that. Oh, what's the Vix? Good morning, John and all. Well done, Ben, says Claire. Good luck, Ben. We'll miss you, says Fran. Good luck in your new job, Ben. You'll be missed, says Sue. Well, the thing is, when you finish watching us at 1 o'clock, what channel is it, Ben? Oh, no. He doesn't even know the channel. Yeah, but what is it? What number is it? Sky 6 something something and Freeview something something. Anyway, what you'll be able to do is you'll be able to watch us till 1 o'clock, flick over to where Jewelry Maker is, and he will come on at 1 o'clock till 5 o'clock. Because they only do 4 hours there. Right, come on, check out on these. Check out on these. Not a bowl about Ben. Lou says good morning. Lisa Lamb says nice shirt. John, colour looks fab on you. Thank you. It's a bit big for me though, look. And I went for my biomechanics yesterday, so I have my podiatry done, and then I get have shock treatment and red laser treatment to get my bones and my. And he was like, he said, have you done your body mass index? And I went, no. And he went, he's an ex-personal trainer, and he went, it's incredible. He said, I've got no fat to grab hold of, because you go to your chiropodist and end up in your pants. That's what happens. It was afternoon, yeah. Rona, good morning. Unusual shirt for you. Bye-bye, Ben. Lisa Lamb will really miss Ben. Good on you, Ben. Anyway, it's got animals on it, though. Look, it's got animals on. Anyway, come on. How many baskets? There are only 13 left once you've all checked out. There's only 13 left. Morning, John. Great early bird. I know Rachel is, isn't it? Rachel. Hi, John. Got my lucky dip bag. They look gorgeous. Thank you, SewingStreet, from Annette in Gwent. That's our pleasure. Now, you need to check out, though. It's not yours unless you check it out. Now, remember, you only pay 1 P&P for the whole day. So don't be thinking, I don't want to check out that because I want to come in and buy a Jane Greenoff later. You can't buy a Jane Greenoff, but you know what I mean? They're priceless, Jane Greenoffs, aren't they? Mind you, her hair's a mess today. I hope she brushes it before she comes on. Anyway. What was going to say? Yeah, so it's 1 P&P. So make sure you check out because I just don't want you to miss out, that's all. This is such a brilliant buy. $17.99. Steph says, morning, John. Purple. Don't know what that means. My shirt's not purple, it's blue. It's blue, yeah. Yeah, it's picked up every bit of fluff off these jelly rolls. Morning, John and team. Good luck, Ben, says Deborah. Right, now look. How many baskets now? Okay, there's 6 left. There's 5 left. 5 left. You need to check out. There's loads in baskets. There's loads and loads. So now, putting it in your basket does not mean it's yours, right? Putting it in your basket means we can see you're interested, but somebody else can come in and take yours. Because if you put it in your basket and then someone else comes in and that's it. Oh, I'm worried now because I've got too many people in baskets now. But if you don't check out, you won't get it. Don't come running to me later and go, I missed out, John. Not my fault. Only got yourself to blame. No one else. Fastest fingers first. No, there you go. I was going to say my screen has stopped moving now, but it's moving again now. Yeah, way too many people in baskets. What I'll do is let me carry on with what I'm doing here, and then I'll just remind you about this in a minute. Right, so yesterday, I haven't told Ben what I'm going to do here, right? You know, we had the Husqvarna machine yesterday, right? And we sold all of them. One person didn't check out. That's how much it's supposed to be. One person didn't check out. So if you missed out on the Husqvarna sewing machine and, I nearly said washing machine then, embroidery machine, look at the price it goes to. Right, 5 people in baskets, but look, $6.99. There's only one left. 5-way split pay. Watched the 8 o'clock show yesterday when Hayley West went through the whole machine. But there's one left. It might be, you know what? It's telling you. You kind of yesterday, you're thinking, shall I, shan't I, shall I, shan't I? There's one available, right? There's one available. And on 5-way split pay, and you could get the last one. And don't do that, oh, I never get anything, I never win. It could be you. All you need to do is check out. Check out. Steph, I've told you where Ben's going. $6.99, look, should be $1,249, was it? There's only one left and nobody's checked out. 6 people want it. Oh, gone. Well done. Right, now something else we also had yesterday was the Liberty. This is a Liberty scrap bag. This is different. This isn't long strips. This is done by weight again, 250 grams. $26.99 is what it should be. Oh, there's not many of these left. Not many of these left. $17.99. Now, again, it's going to be random. They're all quilting weight Liberty cottons, right? But look, they're nice big pieces. Look, that one. And they're not old stock. This is one of the latest ones. This one, isn't it? That Country Fields one there. Look, they're nice sizes, aren't they? This bundle, for some reason, has got 3 of those. I know, Moda, Liberty, all reduced. Oh, Steph's only just turned on. You'll have to wait and see now, Steph, then. Look at the size of some of these pieces. You won't get this one, because this is the one Finn's taking home, this one. Cravats. He's going to make himself some top pockets. They're all going out for an Indian meal in a couple of weeks' time. He's going to make himself a top thingy, to go in his pocket. Well, little Paul used to. Little Paul used to go to speed dating with a cravat and a top hanky and wonder why none of the girls ticked him. $17.99. No, well. Now, come on. Well done if you get this. I'm going to take this across the other desk with me because, oh no, I've got something else to tell you. Right, you know it's black tag deals, right? Yesterday we did the black tag deal, the sewing machine, in 8 o'clock. Today's black tag deals are at 12 o'clock. So I said to Ben in prep, some people might not be able to hang around till 12 o'clock. So even though we're going to do them in the 12 o'clock hour, I'm going to show you them now, right? Because you're not going to believe, it's Elna sewing machines. There's 2 sewing machines, right? 2 sewing machines going into the 12 o'clock hour. But I'm going to do the price crash now so that you know, right? Right, so, the one that Susie Duncan uses every day, right? This is the 782 computerized sewing, and it's called the quilting machine because I'll tell you about it at 12 o'clock because the throat space is so enormous, right? Should be 3,000, we'll show a picture of it first of all. 5-way split pay, that won't change. Gorgeous machine there, and it's got the stitch regulator. It comes with the stitch regulator. That machine doesn't do it, that picture doesn't do any favours at all. Can you show the picture with the one with the box underneath it? Oh, hang on. There, hang on, okay, right, so that's what it comes with. I want you to see, is you get the stitch regulator, which a lot of people charge so much money for a stitch regulator. Comes with that, right? Are you ready? Look at the price, not $3,799. Now, I understand, still a considered purchase. But you've saved £1,200. £1,200 from the recommended retail price to today's price of £2,599. This is Black Tag High-End Edition. Morning, says Hillary. You don't have to buy it now. I just wanted you to see And to have a think about it, right, if you have a think about it, £1,200 saving on that one. Right, 3 have gone straight into baskets because I know a lot of people go, oh, one's gone. One's gone already, because a lot of people message me and they say, oh, John, have you got that machine on this week? Is it on special offer? And I go, no. Can I also just say that that kind of price is like beyond a manager's special price? Do you know what I mean? £1,200 off the recommended retail price. I know. Yeah, it is. It's a price. Okay, so with the money you're saving, you could buy my sewing machine, because mine's 1,249. Or no, we take it down to 1,149. But with the saving, you could buy the 680. That's ridiculous, isn't it? Ridiculous. So you don't rush. You've got all, I'd say the first one's gone. And how many in baskets? 3 people have got them in their baskets, right? But that's fine. I've got plenty, but with £1,200 off, have a think about it. Yesterday's machine completely and utterly sold out. Completely, and we had way more than that we got today. Right, so that's that one. Just also you'd net to see. And then the other one I've got in the 12 o'clock hour is Rebecca Reed's sewing machine. It's not actually hers. You don't get her sewing machine. Oh, no, I've not got as many of these. This has been around longer. This is like your workhorse semi-industrial. The recommended retail price for this one is £1,999. Do you want £600 off that price tag? £600. So with that, you could buy the 578, couldn't you? The saving, you could buy this 578, a whole machine with the saving, right? So that one there, now that one's a flatbed. That one, Finn can't find the table for that one. That one's a flatbed. It doesn't have a free arm. But Delphine's got that one as well. That's a machine that Delphine uses every single day. Right, loads gone into baskets. So I'm going to leave with you. Look at the split pay. We're not doing them till 12, but you can buy them now. That's why we've reduced the price now, because not everyone will be able to stay till 12 o'clock. Judith says, good morning, John. Oh, yeah, where are they? Is Finn trying them on? Oh, no. Right, anyway, let's do the menu. We haven't done the menu or anything yet, have we? Look. I have to do the menu. Right, so here's the menu. 8 o'clock, sewing room tools. And I'll do the scrap bags again and things like that. Then at 9 o'clock, we have got the Tessuti Patterns Mahlia Skirt with Holly Dennett. That's this one here. It's like a stretch skirt. It's a stretch skirt. We've got some Ponte Romas and things to go with that one. Going really, really well on pre-order. So that's that one. And then at 10 o'clock, we've got Jane Greenoff. Now, we've got 3 brand new ones with Jane Greenoff. We've got this one, which is like your lovely Christmas, winter arch. We've got Home Sweet Home Sampler. And then the new house, the Cornish Cottage. The Cornish Cottage. Right, and we've got loads of other bits. Look at those gorgeous Christmas things there. Oh, that's a nice picture, Ellie. Now, that Joy one, Andrea says it sells out within seconds normally. They're all on pre-order. I'll show you in a minute. Then at 11 o'clock, we've got Holly Dennett back. She's doing a Tessuti blouse, the Rae top. There you go. There's the Rae top. And I've got to wear one as well. Oh, you see, I'll tell you what's happening in a minute, right? Then at 12 o'clock, we've got the sewing machines, the 2 sewing machines, right? Now, it'll have to happen during the hour. What it is we've got a few of the Christmas jumpers left, and presenter, we all got an email saying, can you wear the jumper on the show? And I said, yeah, I don't know what size I need, blah, blah, blah. And they went, don't worry, they'll be in the studio, right? They've literally only just arrived now at 8:20. 8:20, so I couldn't try one on. I will try them on in the show, but I've got the Christmas jumpers coming up in this hour. Anyway, 3 ways you get in touch. First way is by email, studio@SewingStreet.com. Second one is Facebook Live. Julie Vaughan's feeling much better after having her appendix out. And then the third way is go to the website, www.SewingStreet.com. You go to the front page, click on Watch the Show Live. You see the white box on the right-hand side, write your message there, and it'll come on my bottom later. Scroll down the page, and you will see Right, now, where you find what we've shown you is not there. Today's show deals, right? So that's where... the Husqvarna's sold out. I was going to say, blimey. The Husqvarna's sold out. There's all the other things that have already been on. So the reason the 720's at the top, that was the last thing that we just played, right? But that's where you'll find them. That's where you'll find them. £1,200 off that one. Then, this is everything that's coming up on today's show. So loads of tools. Whiz through all of those while I have a slurp of my water. Brilliant. Now, I need to tell you that the 720 and the 782s are selling already. There's plenty to go around. There's no need to panic. Right, so these are all the prices you'll pay for all of these. Some are on split pay, some aren't. Lovely, lovely. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Right, then here's right, okay. So that's the Felicia pinafore dress we've got back in stock. That's the one you can buy the sleeve expansion pack. Where's today's then? Hang on, let's have a look. Oh, it's already gone past. It's already gone past. You'll find it. You'll find it. Then, here's your stretch needles there that you'll be needing for your stretch fabric. Don't buy the non-stretch twin needles. You need the stretch ones for that. There's your fabric, your grey Ponte Roma. Not your gay Ponte Roma. But some have said, no, there it is. There's the pattern. There's the pattern, sizes 6 to 22. Then we've got Jane Greenoff there. There's the new little Cornish cottage. Now, I need to tell you, Jane will be in again before Christmas, but today is her last show with guaranteed delivery in time for Christmas. Because she's not on till like the week before Christmas, so we won't be able to guarantee that it'll arrive, what with Christmas post and everything like that. So today is your last, like if you're going to buy the sewing book or the needles or whatever, the stitch book or the needles, as a Christmas present or something, you need to do that today. Then we've got those Joy, you see the Joy ones for $9.99, they'll sell out. They will sell out. I've just got to take my earpiece out, I've got an airlock. Ooh. Keep going through, keep looking at these, right? This is your fabric for the blouse. There's the blouse pattern. The Rae top, sizes 6 to 18, and that one also comes in the 18 upwards. And then we've also got another top in that hour there, which sold out last time when Rebecca Harrison had it. Oh, there's the jumpers. They don't stay at $39.99. They go to $29.99. And that's everything. Oh, wait, the sewing machines, because the sewing machines aren't there anymore because they've already gone through, haven't they? So, how many 720s did I start with? Okay, fine, that's right then. Right, okay. Let's start at the very beginning. A very good place to start. These are the erasable, brand new. Well, they're not brand new, we've had them once before. These are brilliant, right? These are erasable gel pens. I know, from Friction. Now, if I open the packet, I've got to... Oh, look. Oh, Finn, you've got a piece of paper there. I could just scribble on, my love. Oh, I've got a piece of fabric here. I'll do it on that. Right, crashing. I said we weren't crashing, but we are. Right, hang on a sec. Oh, these are nice. Now, are they the same frictions as you iron them off and everything? Erasable. Do not use on official documents. Ideal for note-taking, doodling, colour coding and planning. How brilliant are they? So you get a pink one, a purple one, an apricot one, a green one, and a blue one. $9.99. Oh, I'm having that. That's my Secret Santa done. So when we're all opening our presents around the tree on Secret Santa Day, I think it's oh, excuse me, hiccup. I just had some fizzy water. I think we're doing it on the 17th, aren't we? I don't think I'm in that day. What day's the Secret Santa, Finn? He's in a grump this morning. Do you know what? He's brought in his packed lunch. Peanuts, chocolate bar, and something with meat written on it. It's a piece of paper and it put meat. What's that? What'd you do that for? $9.99. $9.99. Go through for these. It's a sausage roll, and half the family are vegetarians. They have to write meat on the bags. For some reason, he told me like this. Half my family are vegetarian, he said. Let me sound like that. No, he doesn't call us family down here. He likes going upstairs. He prefers them upstairs. Well, no, that's not upstairs, is it? Maybe one of our schedulers should do the producer job and Finn could become a scheduler. Just saying. No, Finn wants to work on films. He doesn't want to be upstairs stuck in an office. Well done. $9.99. $9.99 for those. Right, where am I going now then? $5.05 spread. Oh, have you seen how far away it is? That's my fault. Can't blame anyone else. No, I did the table layout. Excuse me. Right. Buy this now. Right. I say that because. Oh no. Oh, you need to put the cheap one through first, the little one through first. Because you need to see that it's gone up in price. Right. Okay. Look. Here's the little one. $8.99. That's here. I'm not doing a price comparison. So the 250 mils is $8.99. So 500 mils should be £18, shouldn't it? So they've put up the little one, but they've forgotten to put the big one up. So you need to buy this at this price before, because I think the next time the batch comes in, this will be £17 or something like that. I'm only guessing. But if they put the 250 mil one up, there'll only be a time before this one goes up, won't it? And also, this is new stock as well. They both arrived. They were both replenished. They both arrived together. So someone's forgotten to put the price of this one up. Yeah? Loads of people coming in for that one. $13.99. I'm only telling you, I'm not adding any undue pressure. If you don't want it, don't buy it. I'm just not saying, you have to buy it. But I'm just saying, if you use a lot of 505, if you bought the 2 little cans to make up the 500, it would be £18. 2 pence off £18, right? So you're saving, you know what I mean? $13.99, and people multi-bought. When I did this the other day, people were multi-banks. Auntie Sally says good afternoon. No, not afternoon. Good morning. It's because a tractor messaged in at the same time, and I saw a tractor afternoon for some reason. Crazy Lorraine says good morning. Right, keep going through. There's only 10 of these left. Once you've checked out, there's only 10 of those left. Well done. Oh, I thought I'd put all the glues together. Oh, no. Where? Can you see it on the desk? It's not Finn's fault. Finn was setting the table out. I said, leave the table, Finn. I can do that for that hour. And now I can't find it. Oh, I don't remember. Did I see it? There it is. It's hiding behind June Taylor. So this is the same stuff, but in a tube, in a stick, right? Look. It's the same as the spray, but in a stick, $6.99. Good morning, at last. Couldn't get onto the live link. Anyway, I hope you're all great, looking smart. Thank you. What do you mean? On Sunday, do you mean, Delia? Is that what you mean by the live link? No, but on Sunday, maybe she couldn't get on my Facebook Live on Sunday. $6.99. So what you do is you literally can use it like a Pritt stick or a glue stick, but it's 505 temporary adhesive glue. Lovely. Oh, why didn't you tell me that when I was over there? No, hang on. Which one do you want? Oh, no, that's different. That's different. Because I can tell you the June Taylor over there, that's all. Which one's that? What's it look like? Put it in. Oh, yes, in a different packet, that. Hang on, I've seen that. I've definitely seen that. There it is. Basting glue. There you go. Creates a temporary bond on fabric. Not a band, a bond. It washes out. It's basically your glue stick. Look. Lots of our guests have this. Non-toxic fabric glue pen, dries clear and washes out, easy to use twist pen design. Now, I don't know, we don't sell refills for that yet, I don't think. $4.99, though maybe it doesn't have a refill, hang on. It's polyvinyl pyrrolidone. $4.99 though. $4.99. It's like, take that, because there's only 3 of them now, aren't there? There's another jumper to come out yet that Finn's got to... Oh, actually, Finn, bring the other one in my size, and I'll put the other one on. Oh, you already put it on a mannequin. Sorry, bring it in. Yeah. Right, well done. Well done. The gallery are fine, thank you, Alan. Needles. Got Universal, I've got Microtex here. Do you want to give me the code of the first one? There you go. Universal needles. $39.99. You get a box of 100 in there. They're all size 70. There they all are in there. Always a really good sell, these. $39.99 for 100 needles. Beautiful. Change your needle every 8 hours of sewing or every new project. These are your size 70 universal sewing machine needles. Actually, do you know what? We need to change the needle in the 680. We haven't got the 680 today. We're not using it today, but it's yesterday. Microtex needles. These are $49.99. Back in stock after the Amber Makes anniversary, and they did something special. The price stays there. The price does not crash. But they're still on split pay, 2-way split pay. £25 split pay. Who? $49.99. They always say, don't they, go for a Microtex needle. If you have any issues, they'll sew through anything. These are all size 70, box of 100. $49.99. There they all are. Lovely. Oh, no, I can't get it back in there. Come on, John. Am I doing it wrong? Oh, there you go. There you go. Right, lots of you there. Lots of you there. You're taking advantage of the split pay. Excuse me. I'll just take a slurp of my tea. Kat is standing at a very cold bus stop after dropping the car off at the garage. Barbara, it's chilly, she says. On her phone, yeah? No, because you have your iPods, no, your earpod thing. What's those things called? AirPods you're having. Nobody can hear you. $49.99, come on, check out, check out, check out. These should not be on split pay. Good morning, Margaret. Margaret's in. Margaret from West Yorkshire. Loads in baskets. Loads. 10% of the stock's in baskets now. More. Well done. Where's the other jumper, Finn? The one with the Christmas sewing machine on it. It's what? Oh, here he comes. Were you trying it on?
No, this is a big one.
He said no room for it on the set, so you didn't bring it. Yeah. Leave it there, then I'll get it when we do the jumpers. Honestly. He's making decisions now. Yeah, you could have worn it.
Those are the mediums. I put them on the mannequins.
Why have you gone all Scouser suddenly? Oh, hang on. What's he muttering about now? Now, where's the green one gone? It's behind you. Check out on these needles. What? Morning, good morning, Con and all from Joy and Peter. All right, Coy. Coying, Jane Bridger. Is Jay next to Kay on the keyboard? No, she's not got her earpods in. She's got it on loudspeaker. I bet the people on the bus are furious, aren't they? Like the kids do, maximum annoyance, she says. I can't bear that. Poor people having to listen to me on the bus. John on the bus goes round and round. Anyway, jumpers, Christmas jumpers. Let's do this one first. So this is Christmas, brand new day. Now we've got a slide about all the sizes and also the environmentally friendly thing now. Should you be carrying that?
Yeah. Oh, fine.
What's the matter? Finn will sort you out now. Right, we're starting with this one. I've got it in large, extra large, and double XL. We'll find you the slide for the sizes in a second. I haven't done these with Hannah. I don't think. Yeah, I wasn't. Oh, okay, I wasn't on the launch. $29.99. $29.99. And on split pay. I don't remember that. And they're on split pay. Now, they are designed by the same people that designed last year's jumpers. They are totally recycled fabric. They're polycotton. I'm just trying to remember what's on all the slides. That's polycotton, but 100% recycled. Right, okay, we'll have to come back to these because there's no point pointing them up without the sizes. Is there? There's no point trying to sell them without the sizes. There's a slide. Maybe we should have checked Ben first thing this morning. You may be leaving, but you know. Well, no, but if you're buying jumpers, you'll know they're going to be sizes. There you go. Thank you. There you go. Bit of intuition there. So we've only got these in large, which is 41 to 44 chest, extra large, which is 44 to 46 chest, and double XL, which is 47 to 49 chest. Don't worry, but that'll do. As long as we've got the sizes, that'll be absolutely fine. I'm fine with that. So which one are we doing then? This one here. This one here. Yeah. Have you got them in all the sizes, Finn, next door? Has he gone into his office to eat his peanuts? Yeah, can you get my size in green, please? What's your size? Well, you tell me. Oh, well, did you think it was nervous? I thought it was naughty. Anyway, look, there you go. It's 60% recycled cotton, 38% recycled polyester. Oh, I didn't know there was 2% other fibres. That's not written on there. Yeah? What pet have they recycled? Designed in the UK. Recycled yarns. I want the green. That's green, the one in your right hand.
You want the medium one, it's behind.
And what size is that one? What does it say? Good morning, John. From fingers not working. Oh, Joy, that's fine. We're just laughing with you. Right. Now, do you want to turn my microphone off? Because it might go... Did we? This is the size Finn thinks I am. What size is this? What size was this, Finn? Large?
Yeah.
Oh, it's too big for me, this one. Right, okay, so the green one comes in. Oh, we got it in 4 sizes, the green one. But wait till you see this. Right, down here. Watch. Oh. Now, the medium's definitely limited, and it normally goes pink. The medium's definitely limited, right? Oh, there you go. There you go. 38 to 40 chest, the medium. Large 41 to 44, extra large 44 to 46, XXL 47 to 49. Now, in the email, Hayley gave, what date is Christmas Day, National Christmas Day jumper, Christmas jumper day? I think I thought it was the 15th, but she put something different in the email. The 11th. Oh, you'll get this in time. You'll get this in time for National Christmas, Christmas jumper to work day. I don't think I am, I don't know. Oh, well, I'll be wearing one. But look, the medium, I'll tell you, there's only 5 mediums left. There's only 5 mediums left. Lovely. That's Ian, Paul, Martin, Paul, and Hayley. That's Ian. Oh, Ian again. Blimey, it's the Ian show. Oh, there's Paul, Martin, Paul. Where's Hayley? There's Hayley. Anyway, moving on. That's the green one. That's the green one that I'm wearing. Then we've got the red one. Red one there. Trying to decide which Christmas socks to put on today. Oh, honestly, Dan, we don't sell Christmas socks. Morning, John. We'll miss Ben. Who's going to pick up the lovely fabric bundles? Wish him well. We don't know yet because he's only just announced it. Well, Vic's announced it. Vic's. Right, again, medium is limited. It will light up in a second. The medium, won't be the medium there. Oh, no, it won't be the medium if Ian's wearing it. Come on, medium, light up. Oh. There you go. It's just a bit slow, isn't it? $29.99. $29.99. So again, the medium is a 38 to 40. The large is a 41 to 44. Extra large, 44 to 46. And double XL, 47 to 49. We'll get Rebecca to design a Yarn Lane one for next year. Somebody's just requested a Yarn Lane one for next year. Trouble is, Yarn Lane doesn't really exist anymore, does it? Because we don't have any graphics for Yarn Lane or anything, do we? It's all just part of the family now. Anyway, look, split pay this is on. Lovely. And there are all the jumpers. There are all the jumpers for you. Medium is limited. Got plenty of all the other sizes, though, in the red. Right. Where are we going now, then? Which one? I've got 3. Now, this is a lovely iron, this one. Really lovely iron. It's the Dual Precision Ceramic Sole Plate from Rae. Now, you can use it as a normal plug-in iron like this, or if you just switch this lock thing to unlock, that comes off and use it as not a hands-free, but a cordless. But you do need to remember to keep putting it back onto there for it to charge up. These always sell out. $29.99, $29.99. That's the titanium edition. No, not got many left of these now. Don't buy it to somebody for a Christmas present, though. Buy it for yourself. Cord-free convenience, 230 millilitre tank, 140 G-min steam shot, water spray function. 3-year guarantee. That's from Rae, not from us. Yeah, but I'll do it today. $29.99. $29.99. Oh, welcome, Chinese bots. How many have they put in their basket? 16. Now, apparently, he's on Jewellery Maker as well. Who was it? Who was in the other day saying he's on Jewellery Maker? Michael. Michael Wolf told us. Oh, Michael. Yeah, I think it's a different country. $29.99. Oh, Ben's going to treat himself to a Christmas jumper. Oh, you'll need one when you're a presenter. No, I agree with that. You haven't got any on show, though, have you? I have to say that though, but then has Carol got a tattoo? Has she really? Vix has got not Vix. No, come on, John. Kim, next door, Jem, she's got tattoos on her hand. Oh. Anyway, mini irons now. So I've got the pink and the green. The irons are obviously the same colour, it's just the cases that are different colours. So we've got the pink one here. This is a needle and bear iron with the gorgeous pink travel case. $24.99. $24.99. There we go. You got the iron, the little jug. Also, I'm not going to do it now, but if you go on Long River, they sell the cases on their own. Not pink ones, but they sell the cases for like £16 on Long River. Or they did, I haven't looked for a while. $24.99. Lovely little present. Well done. Lovely. Then we've got a green one. Gorgeous. I've only got a few of these left, the green ones. Lovely. Keep going through for these. Lovely. Next. I know what you love, especially around Christmas time. No, not you, bud. Oh, I could feel something warm, and I was like, I haven't got that iron plugged in. It's my tea that's warm. Well, it's in one of my cups that Scott gave us. Look, always popular, the 1895 Gutermann's Narcider Nostalgic Box Alcinea. Oh, hang on, that says Narcider there. It says Alcinea there. Schapper Narcider Fabricant. $59.99. You get 4. Oh, this is the closed up one. I can't open it for you. It's a Finn. I didn't ask for this, but have we got this on the shelf by any chance? Oh, he's in his office. Finn! He loves work. He loves going upstairs to be with the office people. I wonder why. The thing is, though, Millie gets it just as bad. He thinks he's the only one that gets picked on. Pick on Millie just as much. Oh, I've only got 7 of these left. And she's leaving as well. I've only got 7 of these left. I know, how lovely to be young and go travelling around the world. At $59.99. Yeah, but the wrong side of that. Aren't they lovely? 48 different shades, all 100 metres. 6 left. Pardon? Have you looked? Don't you answer back? Did you hear him? Yes, John, I've looked. And he's got his hand on his hip now as well. People will be talking about if you do that. Anyway, well, they talk anyway, so it's fine. It's what? Yes. Finn's such a lovely, traditional... I mean, we love him. Don't get me wrong, we absolutely love him, but he's so easy to wind up. Just breaking him. He'll have a frock coat and a pair of suede kid gloves, like that at the weekends. And he slap you to a duel with his kid gloves. Because he's got a double-barreled name and everything. Yes, step outside. Oh, no, that sounded like Danny LaRue, that one. Didn't it? That one. Look, how gorgeous. 3 left, that's all. Isn't that gorgeous? $59.99. Just 3 of those left, and you get the lovely tin afterwards. Now, if you use it as a biscuit tin afterwards, you have to have flat biscuits. And Julie Peplow upstairs she bought these very strange-looking bonbons. She messaged me at home the other day going, the biscuit drawer is full again now, John, because I always go up. And anyway, I went up yesterday, 1 packet left, right? And it was obviously the ones that nobody else wanted because they were like faux bourbons, but they were called cookies and cream, I think. I still ate them. No, the square. Oh, so a cheap version of Oreo, wasn't it? Cheap version one. Yeah. Anyway, $59.99, they're going to sell out. Well done. Now, let's quickly do a recap of the Moda scrap bag that we had earlier. Right? This is incredible, because this is the one I opened, right? This is the one that came from... There's only 2 of the threads left, by the way. Only 2 of the threads left. Look. Now, obviously it's random. It's completely and utterly random. There should be $24.99. Oh, crikey. Right, I can't check how many baskets we set at the early bird, and it doesn't save how many people are in baskets, right? There's hardly any left, look. At $17.99. They're all random, but what you get in the bag will all match. Oh, Ali. Morning, John. You've got me for the whole morning. So just tell you, she's got a new ankle. No, not ankle. It's not ankle. She didn't get a new ankle. Knee. She's got a new knee. No, because somebody was talking yesterday about, wasn't it Warwick University that did an ankle replacement, but it happened in Warwick University. I think this is right, anyway. But the surgeon was in California, and he did it robotically. Yeah, because we were talking about Wi-Fi and how if a Wi-Fi drops out. Imagine if you're halfway through doing a new hip and the Wi-Fi drops out. Do you know what I mean? Anyway, look, $17.99. Lots of you there for this. Oh, be careful, because these will sell out today. These will sell out today. You won't get this one. Well, you might do if Finn remembers to send it back to the warehouse. $17.99. Beautiful. Keep going through. We also had the Liberty scrap bag this morning. This is the Liberty scrap bag, 250 grams of Liberty quilting fabric. Nice big pieces, this one. So the Moda ones are strips, jelly rolls. These are bigger pieces, these. Completely random. $17.99, 250 grams. Good morning, John. You really suit your Christmas jumper. Now, Derek, don't be saying that, because I caused such a fuss yesterday when they told me I had to wear it. But yeah, this green one's nice, isn't it? Right, Joe, I also just need to remind you, we'll go for a break. Now, these are not until 12 o'clock, right? But I need you to know the money that comes off these, right? So we've got the 782. This is today's black, oh, you can't even see, it's the black tag deal up there. Look at this, £1,200 off the recommended retail price. I mean, you don't have to buy it yet, but the price goes back up at midnight, remember, right? If you've ever wanted the 782 with the stitch regulator, at 2,000, I know it's still a considered purchase, but you save it. And what we realised at 8 o'clock this morning was what you're saving would buy you my number one machine. My 680 is £1,200, isn't it? You're saving that much money, right? Okay, that's that one. Now, the other one we had at 8 o'clock, very quickly, it's in the 12 o'clock hour, is the Rebecca Reed and Delphine machine, £600. This is the more limited, this one, £600 off. £600 off. No, Margaret, that one there this finger here, right? So that one there was the box in Waitrose. That one there was the knife in the drawer. This one here. So the posh toilet here, right, it's got out of order, the posh reception toilet. No, today this one. Anyway. So what happened is the lady in reception said, "Oh no, the toilet's fine. It's just the handle of the door that's broken." So I thought, I'm going to use it. So I went in for a tinkle, and when I came out, I went like that because there's no handle on the door, right? So I went like that and pulled the door open, and there was a bit of wall here, and it kept going. It squashed. I took all the skin off the top of my finger. So I'm in the wars. Anyway, this morning I dabbed in there quickly to have a tinkle before I came on here. I'm always tinkling, aren't I? And she walked in. The receptionist walked in on me. Yeah. That's a different one. It was a lady from Jewelry Maker that did it last time. Two different people have... Anyway, I've got to go on. Holly Dennett's up straight after this 4-minute break.
Stay tuned all this week on SewingStreet for early bird black tag deals.
Missed a show on SewingStreet? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the SewingStreet YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with SewingStreet.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The SewingStreet gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the SewingStreet website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The SewingStreet gift card, the gift of creativity made simple. Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The SewingStreet gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the SewingStreet website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The SewingStreet gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Hi everyone, I'm going to be back on SewingStreet on Thursday the 27th of November, and it's the last month for How Many Sews, and we're going to be talking through the assembly, and I'm going to be showing you the continuous prairie points. We will have some full kits available. It'll be a limited number. But we're also going to do a little rerun on some of the Christmas items. So the return of the tiny trees and a demo on Circle of Stars. I look forward to seeing you then.
Want to know what's coming up on SewingStreet? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with SewingStreet.
Shopping with SewingStreet couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our SewingStreet app. Simply head over to your app store and search SewingStreet. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM. And you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Head over to your App Store now and search SewingStreet and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the SewingStreet app. Head over to your App Store now and search SewingStreet and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with SewingStreet. Did you know at SewingStreet that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Here at SewingStreet, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Stay tuned all this week on SewingStreet for early bird black tag deals.
Now, I've just had a sudden thought, right? When we first started at Sewing Quarter, to me, a mannequin is a mannequin is a mannequin, right? Hayley bought vests to put on the mannequin, so when we did skirts, it wasn't nude on the top. Doesn't bother me. Holly Dennett, how are you?
Hello.
Right, first of all, congratulations.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much.
Because you made the announcement, we can talk about it now, can't we?
Yes, we can, yes.
So, baby number 2.
Baby number 2 in April.
Oh.
Yes. Yeah, very exciting.
Oh, yeah.
Exciting.
Oh, lovely. Right, so what are we making today? We're making the Mahlia skirt from Tessuti Fabrics. Now, would you say it was an easy make?
Yeah, it's one of those lovely makes that you can do in a couple of hours. It's a real, I heard someone refer to the other day as a palette cleanser. So sometimes you've had a bit of a you know, one of those really difficult ones. You think, oh, actually, let me just go back to something nice, chic, simple, and I'll get like that satisfaction of sewing. I thought that was a really cool way of saying.
That's a good one, yeah.
Yeah.
Now, it's stretch, isn't it? So
yes, it's stretch.
Maybe if you've never, ever done stretch before, maybe this is a good first time.
It's a very good one, definitely.
Right, OK, so it goes sizes 6 to 22. Let me just take the string off so I can have a look at the pattern. So it goes sizes 6 to 22 here, which is a 28 waist up to a 43 waist. And a 37 to a 52 hip. You've got finished garment measurements there, how much you need, how much elastic you need. And then inside, you've got not only you've got your pattern pieces on really good quality paper, you've also got all of your instructions, layout. It's very simple, isn't it? There you go. There's your sewing instructions. And then, now, have they got a video? Is there a video of this one? I don't know if there is, actually.
I don't know.
Hang on. No, normally they're right. No, there's no video for this one. No video for this one. It's a skirt that you're making here. Now, just note as well, it's got a dipped hem at the back.
Yes.
Little dipped hem at the back there, which is really cute as well. So that's the pattern, £14.50. Loads in baskets, loads in baskets. Oh, Sue says congratulations, Holly.
Ah, thank you.
It's £14.50. £14.50 for the pattern. I know what you're doing. You're waiting to see it. We'll be making it because we can make almost the whole thing, can't we, in the
Yeah,
show?
I think we might.
Yeah. £14.50. Make sure you check out sizes. UK sizes 6 to 22. Sewing level, all levels. That's nice, isn't it? Beginner through to experienced. Lovely. Right, we've got some fabrics here for you to make that out of. This one behind me here is made out of the blue ponte, navy ponte. So it's a bundle of 2 meters, big enough to make every size. Yep, enough to make every size. Now, this is lovely because you normally think of ponte as being more shiny than that, but this is actually a lovely, I don't want to say tweedy, but it's kind of got a texture to it. It's no shine to it at all. It's lovely. This skirt would be brilliant for your capsule wardrobe. You're right. What are you missing?
My iron wasn't turning on. I was looking at the plugs under here.
Has it turned on?
No, it's not turned
Finn,
on.
has that desk got
Might have to get
electricity?
Finn.
Anyway, I'll do the fabrics while they sort that out. £14.99. Oh, that's good. So you can make the whole skirt for £30. So hang on, that's not my adding up's not right, is it? So how much? This is £15. And how much was the pattern? Oh, £15, so under £30. Make a whole skirt for under £30 because you don't need a zip. You just need a bit of elastic. And that's brilliant. £14.99 for 2 meters. Now, hang on. This normally Ponte Rome is quite wide as well. Hang on. Hang on. Wow, look, yeah. It's 160 wide. Oh, it's gone a bit... Oh, hello?
It's not like it.
Don't worry, it's not you at home, it's us. It's not you, it's me. So you can make the whole skirt for £30. I know, brilliant, isn't it, that one? I'll let Finn fold that one up for me. Thank you, Finn. He looks at me going, oh, John. Right, then we've also got it in the camel. Oh, this is nice. Now, this will go with anything. You can put this with lovely orange top, brown top, blue top. Any colour you want. £14.99 for your 2 meters. So you can sort of see the texture, can't you, on this one now? It's very it looks like a designer, fabric designer. There used to be, I can't remember their name now, used to be a very famous German designer who made really, really high quality classic clothes. And my friend Marianne used to go there all the time. And this looks very, very much like, it's going to look like a really, really, really expensive, really, really expensive skirt. And you for the pattern and the fabric, £30. No. Now, make sure you go through £14.99 for that one. Then we've also got it in the teal. No, don't worry. That's gorgeous. You see, I'd call that kingfisher more than teal. Or peacock. At £14.99. No, it's definitely peacock. I'd go peacock above all the others, I said then. That's lovely, isn't it? Add the colour. Add some colour into your wardrobe. Because what you need is you need a skirt like this in your capsule wardrobe. So you need a skirt, a blouse, a pair of trousers and a jacket, and another shape of skirt. And that's it. You can swap and change, swap and change. This would be perfect for a capsule wardrobe skirt. That's gorgeous, very popular, that one. It's going to look fabulous. And also, don't forget, in this Holly's second day, I've got a really lovely blouse that will go really beautiful. Actually, you took a picture of them together. Look, now you can wear it untucked or tucked in, but we've got that blouse coming up in Holly's second hour, which go lovely. And in the second hour, we've also got this T-shirt top. We're not going to be making it, just going to be talking about it. When we showed it last time, we've never made it on air, and 150 patterns went like that, 140 patterns went like that. I haven't got that many today, but that's in the second hour. Right, then we've got this lovely, now, mild grey. You see, all of these are going to look so classy. Really, really classy. Oh, it is mild grey. Beautiful. See if it looks any different on the other side. No. When you're cutting this one out, make sure you mark your right side and your wrong side because that's going to be easily confused. Could you lengthen the pattern to make a floor-length skirt? Oh, we'll have a look at the pattern because has it got an extend line on it? I don't see why not. You just have to be careful of the hem because obviously the hem dips at the back. Right, they've not put... Oh, no, here you go. Shorten or... Oh, from the hemline. They've said there's no line to split your pattern. You just keep the hemline going down, look. Shorten or lengthen from the hemline. So, yes, indeed, whoever asked that question, you can make it into a floor-length skirt. Just be aware, though, that the back of the skirt dips down. So when you do your measurement, you can either straighten it off so it doesn't dip down at the back, or make sure, because you don't want it dragging along the pavement, do you, when you're going out down Asda to do your shopping or anything. Right, Joe, it's a good question. Oh, no. I'll give that to Finn. I won't throw it. It's a long way from his office, I'm afraid. I could make a paper aeroplane, but respect the product, Ollie. Stop doing weighted shoulders. It's what you're here for. He's walked in like this going... Eeyore? He's calling you a donkey. Oh, he feels like one, he says. Oh, just you wait till you get a real job, Finn. You don't know what... You'll go, oh, I wish John was still here. When you're on that set with Angelina Jolie and she's bossing you around. He'll go, oh, wasn't like this with John? Right, so hang on. I think that's... Oh, no. Black Ponte Roma. $14.99. Well done. Can't go wrong with a black skirt. So all of those colours, I'd say every single one of those colours, if you can afford it, right? Because it's only £14.99 for the fabric, and you know you're going to love the skirt, I'd buy a couple of the colours because they'd go in your wardrobe. Do you know what I mean? You've got your colour, you've got your tan, you've got your mild, and you've got your black or your blue. Don't buy black and blue. I'd go either black or blue, but you know what I mean? You've got a little capsule wardrobe there for winter and summer. Right, so that's all your Ponte Romas. Then we've got some linens here. I think they're called stretch linen anyway. I don't know what he was doing there. Right, this one's slightly finer fabric. Still got the stretch in it, though. This will be more drapey. This will be a more drapey, won't it? Be a more drapey.
Yes, yeah.
$14.99, black stretch linen, viscose. Oh, it's good, because the viscose in it means it keeps its shape, but also it means it breathes. It's lovely, isn't it? Again, $14.99. Where have they got these fabrics from? $14.99 for your 2 metres there. Makes it £3.50 a half metre. That's not right, is it, for Ponte Roma and stretch linen? Lovely. Then we've got now, what colour have we called this? Oh, yeah, Victorian tea rose it's verging towards. $16.99. Oh, OK. Ben's got childhood memories of this colour. Were you a child in the Victorian times then? There you go, see? 16. Oh, that one's $16.99, that one. Which makes me think that last one was the wrong price. Yes. No, because the last one was linen as well, wasn't it, you see? Anyway, moving on. And then we've got a lovely green. Oh, hang on. Yeah. $16.99. Oh, ivy, they've called that one. It's a lovely colour. It's a really gorgeous colour, that one. $16.99. Then we've got, now these are more kind of fun fabrics, I'd say, these two. We've got the blue tartan. Now, does this stretch as well? Yeah, now it's stretch, this one. Stretch, oh, it says in the graphics. Stretch, check, tartan in... Now, is that the right one in navy? Because the other one's navy. I'd say this was French. Okay. There you go. They've called that one navy check tartan. Be interested to see what they call the next one then. Lovely. That's kind of a bit of a fun one, that one, isn't it? And then we've got this one, like a window pane, thick window pane check. It's stretched, though. Charlie hasn't got a stretch coat. Anyway, $14.99. All these fabrics are such a brilliant price. At $14.99. You'll need some elastic. Here you go. This is a metre of 32mm wide. $1.99. Oh, I'm glad to see they've ordered enough of this time. Normally I go, here's the elastic. Oh, it's sold out. They've ordered lots of it this time. Now, we're not making this in this hour, but this sold out when we had it on, and we've just brought it back for you to see. I'll get you the date of when it was done. We have the Felicia pinafore dress. These are the same dress, but different sizes. So now what happened was, when Tessuti first started, they did their sizes extra, extra small to double XL, right? But then what happened was they then extended the range from 18 to 22. So this double XL is an 18, right? And then this goes to 18 to 22 in this one. So we'll do the smaller one first. Back in the day it was, though. Yeah, yeah. £15.50 that pattern. So that's for a Felicia pinafore dress. And what date was it done? 29th of October. If you want to go and see that being made, 29th of October. That's the up to size 18. This is the 18 to 22. $15.50. Now, I know what you're saying. You're saying, I love that dress, but I can't do sleeveless, right? Right, now we only have one size. This is the 18 to 22 in the sleeve expansion pack. Now, what you don't get the whole dress pattern, you just get this. You just get that in the expansion pattern there, but I've only got the 18 to 22 in the expansion pattern. Lovely. Right, that's everything I'm going to do for now. I'm just going to show you the Mahlia skirt again. I would show you the pattern, but Finn's still working out how it folds. What? No, don't want it back. £14.50 for the Mahlia skirt. Right, okay. If you need to stop to have a drink of water, just say
I know, I'm sorry.
No, it's absolutely fine. I don't want you... Have you got water?
Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, once
fine.
it's clear, it's cleared. But I was like, oh, no, it's done.
No, it's fine.
Those lingering coughs for weeks.
Right, so if you need a big cough, just tell us. We'll turn the microphones off and you can have a big cough.
I'll be fine. I'm fine. Once I get talking, we'll be all...
Yeah, exactly. Right, okay, so easy to make?
Really easy to make because it's really easy construction. It's made out of one front, one back, and one waistband.
That's it?
That's it, so 3 pattern pieces.
Oh, wow.
So, yeah, it's a really nice make to do. So, for the demo, I've already constructed, which I'll talk about a little bit later.
Yeah.
I've already half made the bottom of the skirt, and then we'll talk about the hemming later.
Yeah.
But, so it's basically right sides together, and you stitch down the side. In the sewing pattern, it only refers to using an overlocker.
Oh, okay.
But today we'll be doing it with a sewing machine, so you can refer back to this if you've only got a sewing machine.
Yeah, exactly.
It's not
That's
essential.
naughty, really, isn't it? Just presuming that everyone's got an overlocker.
It is. It doesn't. It doesn't mention using a zigzag stitch. So if we talk about that today, we don't need to worry because I haven't actually got an overlocker. I don't really use it very often.
Have you not?
So I prefer a sewing machine.
Yeah.
So when I got it sent over, I said, "Can I use a sewing machine?" They're like, "Yeah, that's fine."
Perfect.
So I was like, "Oh, please." Right, so we'll start with the waistband construction. So it's one long piece that is cut on the fold.
Right.
Which we then, so it's like that. So we go right sides together. Let me just double check. This fabric is very, on the wrong side, it's got a very more indented cross line.
Okay,
so it can
right,
be,
yeah.
Go make sure you mark your right and wrong sides. That's definitely on the skirt. So you can go right. I've gone the wrong way. Talking about the wrong sides together. So when we're using a sewing machine, we want to have our stretch needle, very important.
Yeah.
If we use a woven needle, it just misses the stitches and it just doesn't work very well.
If you haven't got any, we've got stretch needles on the show today.
Yeah. So if you're thinking, I want to do stretch, but I've only got a sewing machine, you can do it.
Oh, yeah, no, totally.
So, first of all, we're going to go right sides together. You just got a pin. And I'll just pin this down here. And we're going to be using a zigzag stitch. Just line that up for stretch. If we use a straight stitch with a non-stretchy thread, it will just snap.
Yeah.
So, always that. I did actually test out one of those stretchy threads the other day, actually.
Oh, yeah, how was it?
It was quite good, yeah.
Yeah, I got sent one when they first came out, and I thought, oh, this won't catch on, and everybody loves them.
Yeah, I was like, oh, actually, yeah, but, you know, sometimes a zigzag, you know, just got to work it out. So with a zigzag, before, I always test out my zigzag on a scrap fabric, just because you never know how it might.
Well, the thing is, you don't want a great big, huge, wide zigzag, because your seam's going to look all bulky.
Exactly, and you'll see it.
Yeah.
And also, sometimes if your tension's not right, it sort of pulls a little bit sometimes.
Most machines these days have a choice of stretch stitches on them anyway, don't they?
Yeah, on this one I'm just doing a 5, so just a normal zigzag stitch. But yeah, there's a lot of options of what you want to do. So also in the sewing pattern, it works in inches.
Right.
So the seam allowance is 3/8, which is just under 1 centimetre.
Oh, it's small.
Yeah, I know. I worked it out.
Oh, I suppose because they're doing it with an overlocker.
Yeah,
that's why.
That's why. So it is smaller. So that's why I was translating. I was like, oh, that is small.
Yeah, so that's why it's always good to read your pattern beforehand, because I'd automatically think, oh, it's dressmaking.
Yeah. No,
it'll either be 5/8 of an inch or a centimetre or whatever.
Yeah.
And then you've made it too small then. So always read your pattern.
Always read your pattern. Yeah, definitely. And always work with actually it's not one, just under the 1 centimetre. Yeah. Okay, so with right sides together, we're just going to stitch the waistband together with our zigzag stitch. Oh, there we go.
Is it going?
Yeah,
there you go.
It's always the way. You test it, and then I'm like, what's he doing? You're just going along here.
When we made the costumes for Cats, you know, the musical, we did an overlocker there that was all stretch. It was all lycra, and it was all done on zigzag stitch like this.
Oh, interesting. Oh, I'd have thought it'd be,
No, it was 1981, wasn't it?
Yeah.
It was, you know, donkey 40 odd years ago.
Just going to snip this away.
All right, 44 years ago, thank you.
Got the maths. So there you go, that's what our zigzag stitch will be looking like. If we've got an overlocker, it will obviously look a slightly different. And we're just going to press the seams open so we don't get, otherwise it would be a bit bulky and a bit bunchy. So
right. But the good thing about Ponty Rome is you don't have to finish the edge of the seam, do you?
No, he's amazing. I know, he's absolutely amazing. I know. I'm more of a woven person who
Yeah.
So you're always so used to thinking, oh, it's going to fray, or the more you touch, it's going to fray. But this, I was like, wow, this is so much easier. This is, simple. So, yeah, again, that all adds to the quickness of sewing of this skirt and the easiness if it's your first project. Okay, so we've got that open. So that's our waistband sorted. So we've got one seam on this waistband, which they do recommend to place to one side of the skirt so it all lines up. So
they
bear
have
that
it
in
on
mind.
the side, not the back.
Yeah, not the back.
Oh, because there's no back seam, is there?
There's no back seam. So so just bearing that in mind.
Yeah.
So then we go and get our thicker elastic. In the sewing pattern, it does say what size it is to cut it.
What length to cut it to? Oh, that's weird, because we're all going to be different.
Exactly. So I did that one just to the size.
Yes, of course, yeah.
But obviously, if it was for me, I would do it.
Well, you know what you need? You need a piece of elastic with a button on the end and buttonholes along the elastic. So as the months go by, you can make it bigger and bigger.
Exactly. So, so you can obviously use it as a guide to think, oh, how much do I need to buy? But if you're going to do it, so in the pattern, I believe it says an inch overlap.
Right.
If I remember correctly.
Yeah. But check.
But always measure yourself. So obviously, if you want to measure. And also, it's personal preference of how tight you think,
exactly.
what you're going to wear under it. If you think I'm going to tuck a jumper in it, you might want it a bit less. So, so I always measure it like that, and just bear in mind, okay, I've got about an inch overlap.
Yeah.
So then to attach it, we overlap it like so, like that, and I'll just put a pin in to secure it in like, lovely thick.
We got ballpoint pins on the show today.
Oh, that's bold, I knew that.
Yeah, ballpoint pins from Millwood. So they're going to, you don't need it for the elastic, but if you want to pin your skirt fabric, use a ballpoint pin, then it won't ladder your doesn't ladder the fabric.
Oh, yeah, because again, that can be a, there we go. So
$2.49.
and I'm just going to run a stitch down here,
Right.
to secure that in, across down here.
Do you just do one line?
I don't know, I tend to go back up and down to secure it.
Yeah. Because it's going to be taking it, because you're going to be pulling it over your hips and everything.
Yeah, or sometimes I do one line, put it on, test it, and then think, oh, that's good.
Yeah.
Then I do another couple of lines.
because if you've gone backwards towards, then you want to unpick
I've done that too many times, and I'm like, I've got to unpick it. Because those sorts of things, I think, really add up to if your garment looks homemade or fits correctly, isn't it?
Exactly.
You think, oh, that will do, and actually, when you come to wear it, it may be a bit baggy or a bit tight. You think, oh, actually, this one tiny detail is a little bit out.
Yes.
So yes, let's go backwards and forwards with that. And if we overlap it like this, we don't get too much bulk of the elastic.
Oh yeah, don't try and seam it like a fabric.
Yeah, don't. Yeah, so you want to. So I don't know if you can see. We've got the camera there.
Yeah.
You can see it's like kind of like that, so it sits flatter.
Lovely.
Okay, so there we go. We got.
So we've sewn it together before.
We have, yes, because a lot of casings you thread it through, but no, you put it together like this and then attach it. So I was going to talk about how like maybe some extra needle placements. It does talk about needle placements in there, pin placements, but I did extra ones just to secure it in because it can be a bit wobbly.
Yeah.
Okay, so we got this. So we then turn our waistband with wrong sides together, like this. I just want to make sure that sits nice and flat. And at this point, I did just put a pin in so it doesn't twist. And I'm just trying to work it out because we want it exactly half. We don't want it off. We don't want it one side half up, half down, because when we come to sew it, we're going to really notice that. Go that side here.
So we're just folding the whole thing in half?
Folding the whole thing in half so it sits like that. And that's how our band is going to be constructed.
Right.
Let me take that out. And now it says to place it inside here. So it is a bit of a fiddly job.
Yeah.
I don't know.
This is where you need... We've got it on our website. We haven't got it on the show today. We've got a machine called... no, it's not a machine. It's a thing that you add to your sewing machine called a wayliner. And you put your machine onto it. You put the four prongs to the finished size that you want that waistband, and it stretches the fabric and the elastic at exactly the same amount, and then you just literally sew round.
Oh, that's amazing.
So you haven't got to, because you're going to have to go like this.
I'm going to have to make sure your tensions are, you're not pulling, you're not stretching.
No, this gadget that you put on your machine does all that for you.
Those things that people invent.
I know. Well, that's come from a factory, like knitting
factories. Because
you're doing thousands.
And someone's just turned it into
a domestic, and you can do any size machine. You can do a little machine, or you can put a great big, like the machines we got on today's show and everything. You put those on it.
Because that is the sort of thing, and that's when you're working out stretches, how much to pull it without pulling it, without stretching
and it gets it even all the way round. You know, sometimes you can go around and think, oh, I've got, so you pull it a bit tight.
Yeah.
Does it completely evenly all the way around.
Wow, I've learned something today. So yes, so you do want to fold the fabric before you put elastic in, but it does sort of unfold.
Yeah.
I do sort of hold it like that. So once I've got it in, you want to push the elastic right to the edge of the fold, and then line up these edges. Again, these are extra pinning.
So you're making the casement
Yeah.
actually round.
Yeah, in the sewing pattern it says just to do two pins, I think it is.
Two?
Yeah, two, but I've gone all the way around
No, I did as well.
to make sure. Again, it's just those extra details that makes life a little bit easier when you get to the end of it. So just encasing it, and then once you kind of got that one in, and you're kind of, it's all sitting nicely, it's easier to run around, but you just want to take that time to make sure.
I suppose they're covering themselves, aren't they? Because you shouldn't really pin an overlock. Oh, you haven't got an overlocker?
No, but you won't be pinning, no.
No, you wouldn't want any pins near your overlocker, so they're kind of trying to see any problems ahead of schedule.
Yeah, to be like,
Yeah.
to remember to take, yeah, exactly.
So people don't go, oh, you told me to put 8 pins in and I've just wrecked my blade on.
I know, I've got it caught. Yeah, exactly. So we'll find that the casing is larger than the elastic because when we want to wear it, it'll pull in.
Yeah.
Like you can see on the demo, it's got on the sample, it's got a slight gather
Yeah.
around it. So when we get here, don't worry and be like, oh,
it's
wait,
too
something's
big.
gone wrong here. So
Yeah.
you just basically move that along and pin like that. So laying it like this, we have the elastic sitting right on the fold,
Yeah.
on the base.
Yes, because you're not actually going to sew through the elastic into the fabric, are you? All
No.
you're going to do now is sew the fabric so
So-
it sits. So it doesn't matter that you've bunched a bit round,
No.
because eventually you'll sew your line of stitching and then the elastic will just find its natural...
Yeah, it will sit nicely in it. So when you do feel it, like when I'm pinning, I'm just pinning the fabric
Yeah.
together, not the
Not the
elastic.
Oh, that's a good, actually,
So-
it's quite a good...
So when you feel it,
Yeah.
feel where you're going, you know, because you don't want to get to this point elastic.
And also, it's really important to use wide elastic. First of all, for the aesthetic, so it looks nice, but also the last thing you want is half-inch elastic around your waist, or holding your skirt up. It's going to dig in and
It
dig
is one of those things you think, oh, actually, it'd be cheap if I was buying this thinner
Yeah.
fabric.
Oh,
And
I've only got thin elastic in the cupboard. I'll use
I'll
that.
work it. No, it is. I literally did that with a pair of pajama bottoms the other day, and I was like, I've got this, I can make it, and I was like, no, it just doesn't. No. So when we sit like this, then it's good to just have a good stretch and just see. I always think it's good just to visualise where you're going with sewing sometimes. So then we find our side where our seam was. This is going to be our side seam. So then in the pattern it says to mark the opposite. So if you put your finger on that side seam there and that side seam there and just slightly stretch, and where your finger is here, that will be the exact opposite side.
Right.
So I'm just going to turn the pin this way. So I know that is marking that side. And then they said to mark the centre front and centre back. On the pattern, it doesn't say a centre back, but it's just so it's all evenly spaced as you go through. So again, I'll just do that. I always fold it and kind of work out where it is. Because we haven't got a notch or a guide, it is a guide, but it is handy to have. So I just turn my pins around long ways as my marker points and my notches as such, and then I've kept them in there. I believe in the pattern it says not to pin like that, but it would be flopping around a bit.
Yeah,
exactly.
exactly.
But you know, make life easier.
We both would, so listen to us.
Yeah, just make life easier.
Yeah.
So yeah, I can see there. So when I've pinned that there, it's slightly unevened it there, which will be there. So it's always good to just test. I'll just
of course. Yeah, that's what that gadget does for you. See, you don't have to worry about that. It stretches both the skirt and the elastic to exactly the same size.
Just quick. It's like when you see like the binding machines and those things. It's like, oh, that's so much quicker. Okay, so we've got our waistband constructed. So then we've got our skirt. So with the skirt, in the inside here, I'll just show. So it literally would you sew with right sides together and overlock or zigzag in the inside. And again, like we said, it
doesn't fray.
Doesn't fray. So again, a nice, easy finish. So then we'll have our front and our back. And then
So we don't stitch the waistband then. It's all just pinned. We don't put any stitching on the waistband at the moment.
No.
Okay.
It's all pinned in. Yes, you don't sew it in. So.
Oh, I thought we'd now do a line of.
Yeah, do a line of stitch. That's what I thought. So,
Yeah.
but again, you could do that if you're worried about the stretching or the movement. You could just put a line of stitching around that to
So
enclose
you're
it.
just going to literally stitch
And go right sides together.
Oh wow.
Yeah. So because it says to line it up. So we find our front and the back, which is easy again because we've got our drop hem.
Yeah.
But there isn't it says the front and back in the pattern, but there's no, it's exactly the same. So.
No. Depends which. As long as you put the seam to the side seam, then it doesn't matter.
Exactly. So yeah, we want to find our seam on our waistband, and it goes right sides together.
Lovely.
So what we do, we place it inside like that. Again, when you're, make sure because I've hemmed it.
Yeah.
But again, with these sort of fabrics, just really make sure you got the right side and wrong side kind of labelled. I often put a little tag and says right side or wrong side, front or back of the dress, and it just sort of confirms it, especially when you're not making it all in one go. You're kind of flicking back and forth. You think, where was I? What is this? What's going on? It just saves a bit of time. So as you can see, this is a bit bunched here because of the nature of the elasticated waist. So we're going to get this seam here and this seam here and line them up. I'm just going to pin all of that together,
Right.
so I know that. And then I'm just moving and making sure that the elastic is at the bottom of this fold. You'll see, because the fold is nice and, what's it called, like structured. If it sits like that, you can see it's in there.
Yeah. So you want the elastic to be butted up against the fold.
Yeah, you're feeling as you go.
Yeah.
So we've got that side in, right sides together. Then we'll go over to our other side. And where we marked our side seam of our waistband, we get our side seam of the skirt. And again, we line that up nicely. Again, these are the things that just are worth taking a little bit of time. And making sure, again, we're making sure that we push our elastic right there. And it's not so, you can't necessarily, if your fabric's thinner, you might be able to see it a little bit easier where the groove is, but it's all about feeling it, really. And we line that up like that and put a pin through there like that. Again, if you've got a pattern, sometimes it's easier as well.
Yeah.
Or not, depends. So there we go. So then we're just making sure, again, when we pull it out like that, that it's all kind of sitting nicely.
Yeah.
And then we're going to pin right sides together the two edges of the waistband onto one side of the skirt. So we have 3 layers of fabric as such. And we can see here, it will be bunching a little bit. So it's just working with stretching the fabric, but not overstretching it so ruin it. So he's going to lay that in there. I'm just going to pin along. I need more pins. Sometimes clips, depending on your weight of fabric, clips might work quite well with this. When I was hemming this fabric, I used clips over pins. But we'll get to hemming. But yeah, it was quite easy. So we're going to add this in here. Yeah, and all the seam allowance for this pattern is the 3/8, just under 1 centimetre. Just pinning that along, and then we're just manipulating the elastic in there and working out how we're going to be going along there. So I got to my centre front. I'm just working out, the pattern hasn't got a notch for the centre front, but we can just visually just make sure that it's roughly in the front.
Yeah, I mean, what you could do if you wanted to be super...
Oh, you
could have marked, fold it in half and marked your centre front and centre back.
You could just do a little mark of that, if you really wanted. If you had a pattern placement or something, something like that,
Yeah, if you got any of the check fabrics.
It's nice because you could line up. It'll slightly bunch up with the elastic, but it's nice to have it nicely lined up, isn't it? Well, I think it is. It's one of those things, again, which just elevates your sewing, I think, isn't it?
Yeah, totally.
Yeah, this pattern is, I thought it was a really nice universal pattern because it's like, this colour especially is so chic. Like, it just goes with everything. And then if you've got like a really, pattern would look a pattern fabric would look so different
Very
with the
different.
skirt as
the
well.
pattern fabric I'd want to put with a big jumper and chunky boots.
Whereas
these colours I want to put with high heel shoes and nice tights.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking because I actually made this one in my size. This skirt is in my size, so I will be wearing it. I was like, oh, I really like this.
So we'll see an Instagram in the next week.
You will be, I'll be like, oh, look at my new dress. So I think I'm going to probably wear like long boots. I think that's quite nice for winter. Long boots, an extra layer, and you got that.
Oh yeah, look, there you go. No, she's got boots on. I couldn't see that.
Oh yeah, I can see that. Yeah, but like you said, or you can dress it up with heels.
Yeah.
With a nice blouse would be really beautiful. So it just takes a minute to arrange it because then also we want all 3 edges lined up because if
all the 3 raw edges,
if there's if they're out and you think, oh, I'll be fine, when you come to it, you'll see it.
Yeah.
Or it might not be attached.
Also, just take your time. You're doing it because you love doing it. You don't have to rush it or anything.
No, and this is such a quick make. You can spend those times because some makes are like, oh, I've got to spend time on this, and you think, how long is it going to take? But this is so quick.
I personally, if I'd written this pattern, I would have, so when I'd made my waistband and put the elastic in, I would have then got my zipper foot or something like that. And I'd have done a line of stitches, stitching the 2 pieces of fabric of the tube together, not catching the elastic. then it means that when you're doing this, you're only really working with 2 pieces of fabric, aren't you? Because the waistband's completely made.
It's
then.
secured.
And,
And it's not going to fling around. And that's what I was expecting. And I like to. That's how, again how if I was going to sew it, and I'm having a bit more of a. If you've got more of a lighter stretch and it moves, it might be nice to do that. But that's how I was expecting to do it. And I thought, oh, okay then. But
so I think it'll just make your life easier. It's another step. You've got to do another line of stitching, but it means that your waistband is all secure before you start pinning it to the skirt.
Yeah, because this fabric is it's not super heavyweight, but it's holding its shape. It's doing what you want it to do. But if you had a maybe lighter jersey or something lighter.
I think these, you haven't got these linen ones, have you? These
no,
ones,
they might.
I would definitely do it on that.
Yeah, it's like those things that a step, but it makes your life a lot easier. And then the end result potentially could look better.
Yeah, exactly.
There we go. So we got our right sides together along like that. And we're going to now use, again, under 1 centimetre, 3 inches, and stitch around here. Yeah. And like you said, just catching the fabric, not catching the elastic. Because you don't get that movement, do we? So we're going to one in here. I might take that out. Oh, got a lusty band.
So now what the graphic got at the moment are, if you've not, to do fabrics like this, you definitely need to use a ballpoint or a stretch needle, right? So they'll fit any machine, and you've got choice of 75 and 90 there. So I just think, because what a lot of people do is think, oh, I'll get away with a normal knit needle, and then they find their fabric. It doesn't do it on every fabric, but you know how your tights or your nylons used to ladder? It'll do that, the fabric, and there's nothing more annoying. You're putting a waistband on, suddenly a ladder appears halfway down the skirt and things.
Yeah, or I find it doesn't catch, and then you get like a, it doesn't, skip stitches, doesn't it? Yeah, it is definitely worth those things. I think sometimes needles can be a little bit neglected sometimes in sewing, like changing it or getting the right size for,
But all those little things, like that extra line of stitching, you might think, oh, I haven't got time to change my needle, but actually it's going to save you time in the end because it'll be easier to sew together with the right tools, sort of thing. So it's worth thinking, oh, I will just put in a stretch needle, or I will just do that line of stitching.
Exactly, yeah. So we're just running the zigzag stitch around here, or you'd overlock it with that. And we're just making sure that this is laying flat. Obviously, because our elastic wants to bunch it.
Yes, of course.
So we're just laying that nice and flat. And I think, especially with zigzag sticks, I think sewing slower gives a better result. You think, oh, I might get it done, but...
Yeah. Oh, yeah, when we used to make costumes and you were under a time limit, the amount of times you race along.
Yeah.
Sad thing.
Oh, yeah, but I suppose industrial machines go so much nicer and quicker, don't they?
Oh, yeah, you sit at the table, you've got a treadle underneath the machine and you're like a racing driver.
Yeah, your knee thing as well.
Yeah,
like
your knee lift.
Your knee lift,
I had a Singer one and it was bright blue, metallic, like turquoisey blue. It was I got it brand new and I loved it.
Yeah, that knee lifts are quite handy.
Yeah,
you do get definitely in the habit of it when you do a lot of sewing with it, yeah. Just going along here. And I've already hemmed this skirt, but I'll do a quick sample of hemming it.
Yeah, we got time.
Yeah. What's time? Oh, yeah, we've got some time,
Obviously, at home, you'll use a thread that matches. We've just got a darker colour so you can see the stitches.
Yeah, I always use, contrasting for...
It's not my earpiece, it's my ear. I've got a sweaty ear today.
Oh, no, why?
You know where, because I have to wear this thing. Don't look too closely because it won't be very nice. But literally, this sits in my ear every day for 5 hours.
Ah, yeah.
And some days it's just a bit... I think, basically, when I had my shower this morning, I didn't dry my ears properly and there's moisture in there. And between my eardrum and this, builds up, such a thing, that's all.
Oh, yeah.
And also wearing it every day. Also, Nigel, the presenter on Hobby Maker, he thought there was something wrong, so he went to have his ears tested, right? Yeah. And he's like deaf, not completely deaf, but very deaf in the ear where he wears his... Because if you think, I've worn one of these now solidly for like 25 years. And when I was on this morning, I was on every day. So you'd have one of these in your ear every day. And it's not only the thing that you've got something in your ear, you've also got noise coming from the gallery all the time through that.
Yeah, I think it's such a skill. I don't know
I can't do it. That's why I always have to go, what? What did you say? But this morning, we weren't allowed to reference the fact that we had one of those. So if you didn't hear what the director said to you, you were like,
just go,
oh no, what did he tell me to do? I didn't hear what he said.
Yeah, here you are very like, what?
Yeah. Ever since I've been in shopping telly, I've been like that. What? What? You said what?
I don't know how people can say a word, speak, and then listen to something for the next thing.
Debbie Shaw taught herself by being in the car and listen to Radio 4. So she would sit in the car, listen to Radio 4, then she would repeat what they were saying on Radio 4 whilst listening to the next bit coming up. And that way your brain gets used to being able to listen and talk at the same time.
Yeah.
I think being Gemini helps as well, because I always think I can have a conversation and be listening to their conversation over there, like eavesdropping. So
yeah, it's a skill, definitely.
Yeah.
So when we're coming now, it's sort of bunching a little bit, so now it's a little bit more pressure to make sure it's tighter, so.
Yeah, now the channel Ben's going to, there's no talk back because he is the director, the producer and the presenter. They have to press all, if you've watched it, they have to press all the buttons themselves. I was watching Vix do it the other day, and she pressed the button, it suddenly shows something completely different.
Wow, that's a...
Oh no, they asked me to do a couple of shifts just to cover while they were looking for their new presenter thing, and I was like, I can't,
that's too
I couldn't
much.
be doing, because they pick a gemstone up, they put it on the turntable, they're telling you all about the gemstone, they're crashing the price, they're doing the cameras, and be like, oh no, I can't do that.
Oh my goodness, that's a lot of work.
Yeah,
it's like they're getting your money's worth. Wow, that's a lot.
That's why they
isn't
get
it?
paid so
It's a
highly.
Skill.
That's
a skill. Saying that, my fiance is very good at doing that sort of thing because he's a nurse, so he's so used to hearing what's going on and listening, and which you'd always think men don't listen as well. Right, let's get to the end, so we're going to get a bit more tension here. Oh, going over the side seam. So the side seam has got quite a few layers, so we might just go slow over that. And there we go, we're coming to the end now.
Brilliant.
It was zigzag stitch, we're getting there. Right. Oh, I've got all my needles here. Just move them out of the way, we don't want to see them. So it will look like that. So when we turn it around like that, we have a nice, slightly gathered waistband. But
yeah, but it's not too gathered to add bulk or anything like that.
No. It's slimming because it's actually a really lovely cut where it's like tight and then it flows out. And equally, it'd be nice so you could shorten it. As well.
Yeah.
So the next section of the instruction is to get your twin needle out and to finish it with the seam down. But then it goes on to talk about hemming. So I think sometimes you want to do your twin needling at the same time.
Yeah. So they do a twin needled hem and top and waistband.
Yes.
The thing is, hi, I'm going to make the skirt as my first ever dress project, as the demo is superb. Hope you feel better soon. That's you she's talking to.
Oh, thank you.
And thank you for the show today. Tracy, pleasure. But
thank you so much. Yeah.
but the thing is, right, if I hadn't got a twin needle, you don't have to do it twin needle, right? It's just it's to add it, like you say, that elevated thing, like to see a twin needled hem and a twin needle top stitching just looks really lovely. It's not difficult.
No.
It's not difficult. And also, if you hate top stitching, if you were going to do 2 lines of top stitching, how many times do you go like that? We all do it, sort of thing. Whereas twin needles, you know the difference between the space is going to be perfect all the time. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, exactly. So it does have you can't really see on the sample because it's such same fab, but it has a twin needle stitching along under here, which then secures.
Oh, so it's almost like understitching, but on the right side.
Yeah, so it's got 2 elements of it. So it's a design feature and holding this down, which is, it's not, like you're saying, it's not essential.
No, but nice. It just
makes it lovely. Yeah. If you see on the bottom here, because I did it in contrasting fabric.
Yeah.
It gives you that sort of look on the outside.
Yeah, but you can use a contrast colour if you want to.
Use it, yeah.
If you don't want to, use a thing, and it's just that lovely kind of thing.
Yeah. So the last part of the stitching the band in, it says to run a line of stitching, straight stitching on the side seams to keep your...
so the elastic doesn't...
Yeah, because actually at the minute, it's not, it can freely move around.
Yeah.
So we do that at the side seam here. So you're going to stitch along just in front of the seam. Don't go on the seam because it's very bulky there. And then we're just going to find the other side and here. So I'm just going to smooth this out slightly.
And would that be a straight stitch or would you still do a zigzag stitch?
In the pattern it says straight stitch.
Oh.
I know. I was expecting to be zigzag as well. So, but yeah, so we'll change.
Hang on, if it's going down that way, because
If it's
I
going
know
down,
why.
it's not
because
going-
it's not.
Yeah.
You're not having. It won't when you pull the skirt on. You're not. The stitch is going
Will
that
be
way. You'll
down way.
never pull it that way. You'll only pull it that way.
Yeah,
So
true. Yeah, to be actually because I was thinking.
I had to think about that.
I had to think about that, and I was saying it's like there is a reason.
Yeah,
but I don't know what it is. So we're just going to go back to our straight stitch. And again, I'm using contrasting stitching, but when you use it, you know, the one in, you won't see it. So literally,
of course,
you're running it along here, securing the elastic in. And the right one. Wait, what's going on here? There you go, move the needle over. On this sewing machine. My one at home is different. On this one, you've got to move it to the next stitch to move it into the middle.
Yeah.
So anyway, we're just running that down.
It's funny, isn't it, how you just get to know your machine so well, and I just automatically don't even think about quarter-inch seam. I just know where it is, and then you get another machine.
Exactly. I have to always remember when I come here, or I have got a brother at home as well. I've got 2 different machines, but here I might need to remember to move over because obviously the guide's out.
But also, it's like, how many different zipper feet are there? Do you know what I mean? Like, kind of like, you think, oh, all zipper feet work like this, and you get another machine, you're like, that's a zipper foot? Where, you know, and
I know.
It takes that little while to work out, do you move the foot? Do you move the needle? Or whatever?
Yeah, like where's the placement? And again, if we've got time just to talk about the twin needle.
Yeah.
It's getting the twin needle, because I had to work it out in the green room. I was like, this doesn't fit, but actually you need to get the right stitch so it places it within the holes nicely.
Now, we haven't got time to do it, but you put a twin needle in your needle. It's only got one prong at the top, hasn't it? So that goes into your machine like a normal needle. Oh, you got it there, yeah.
So here's our, hope you can see, here's our twin needle. Let me just open it up. That's the packet, obviously. So this is what our twin needle looks like.
Just move it to your right a tiny little bit.
There we go.
Yeah.
So yeah, so basically it's, as it sounds, this prong goes in where your normal needle goes, and then you've got 2.
Right, okay, so, but do I need more than one thread then?
You do, yes. So, I don't know if you know, when you get a little pack of stuff in your sewing machine and you think, what's that? Like this bit you need. I don't know if you can see. There. Oh, sorry. That bit, that's the bit that you need, makes life a little bit easier. So it acts as a second hole, which then sits on top of, can we see?
Yeah.
So the graphics
there you
is
go.
right, there we go.
Got it above,
there you go. It sits on top of the bobbin here.
Right.
So
so you've got your machine threaded for your normal thread coming from the back.
Yeah.
Do I have to re-thread my machine?
Yeah.
Don't worry about threading the needle.
No, I won't. Yeah. So first off, we want to pop that in there.
Yeah.
So we get that in there.
She says.
She says. Let me turn it around. There we go.
Well, it's because you're on a funny angle. And
Yeah, there we go. So, I'm just turning it with my finger as well. Normally, you might want to tighten it in.
Yeah.
So it sits like that, like a normal needle. So we've got our normal sewing machine threaded, and then you would thread. I won't do it now because it'll take a second.
Does
to
it
do
matter which thread goes into which hole?
I found it does. I don't know. I'm not an expert on twin needles.
Okay.
But I
can't remember.
No, this is what I do. My main thread runs down and you hook it into the lower hook here. You know how you can, that last hook?
Yeah.
And then I thread that one in the left-hand needle on this side. So all my threads going that
side. Yeah, sensible.
And then, using the top thread here, we then thread as usual. Now, you just need to be careful just to not pull the first thread out of the way.
Exactly. So you thread it exactly
the same. So we're threading it down. But when we get to here, I don't know if you can see here, we don't use that last hook.
Right.
We thread it straight into that one.
Right.
If we add it to there, it's more likely to get a little bit twisted.
Yeah.
So if we thread it like that, you have your normal thread going down like that, and that one there, and then they sit.
And then
together.
you've still only got one bobbin.
Yeah.
So the one bobbin does twice the work then, going between the two.
Yeah, it's like
normally it's just you're doing pick up, and it's having to go pick up.
Yeah, so the back is like zigzag between the threads. I know. So it's that sort of thing. You think, how is this going to work? Even I was like, wow. But then we just literally pick up your bobbin thread as usual. Make sure your machine is set to the right placements here. You won't have like a twin needle stitch as such. You want a straight stitch, but you just want to make sure that your needles are going into the hole at the right size and not hitting the metal.
Yeah.
That's what I had to work out on this machine, because on my one, my first thread fits nicely, but on this one, I had to have 46.
Oh, there you go.
So yeah.
Right, recap the pattern then. The Mahlia skirt, £14.50. Do check out Lots Sitting in Baskets. Now you've seen the whole demo. It's easy. And maybe for your first ever stretch project, this is the one for you. At £14.50. Right, fabric-wise, am I doing all of them or just your picks? Oh, the black linen one. There we go, black linen stretch there. £14.99. Very, very popular. But do check out on all the others as well. Oh, Camel Ponteroma sold out. And a few of all the others. So if you've got those in your baskets, do check out. Then, in an hour's time, you're going to be making a blouse, aren't you?
I am.
Very simple blouse. So maybe first time sew a blouse as well.
Yeah, great patterns. Yeah.
And also, we've also got the pattern that sold out. We've never made it. It just sold out. It's like a T-shirt pattern from the same company. It's very popular. We'll be upselling that as well. OK, don't go anywhere. Jane Greenoff is up straight after this 4-minute break. Well done.
Stay tuned all this week on Sewing Street for early bird black tag deals.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple. Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Hi everyone, I'm going to be back on Sewing Street on Thursday the 27th of November, and it's the last month for How Many Sews, and we're going to be talking through the assembly, and I'm going to be showing you the continuous prairie points. We will have some full kits available. It'll be a limited number. We will do, but we're also going to do a little rerun on some of the Christmas items. So the return of the tiny trees and a demo on Circle of Stars. I look forward to seeing you then.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Head over to your App Store now and search SewingStreet and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the SewingStreet app. Head over to your App Store now and search SewingStreet and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with SewingStreet. Did you know at SewingStreet that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Here at SewingStreet, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Stay tuned all this week on SewingStreet for early bird black tag deals.
Just had to check because we've got 2 cameras right on front of us like this. Yes, there's 2 of them. You're not seeing double. Nope. So obviously you know Jane Greenoff. Who's your friend?
It's Andrea, my boss. Yeah.
Your boss?
My boss.
I thought you were the Cross Stitch Guild.
No, I was the Cross Stitch Guild till 2017.
Yeah, 2017 I took over, yeah.
But hang on, right? So now, I don't know how much, we haven't rehearsed this bit, I haven't prepped this bit. You had a proper job, a really well-paid proper job.
I was a senior software developer, yes.
Don't you know?
A company that made security software as well.
So what made you
do
a Cuckoo in the Nest and oust this one?
I think it's my equivalent of a midlife crisis.
Well, you're not there yet, though, are you?
Oh, no, of course not.
So hang on, so you had your busy job.
Yeah.
Did you love doing cross-stitching? Was it your...
Yeah, it was my hobby. And
Okay,
I used to come on the weekends that Jane used to run.
Oh, okay, so you were like a
And we had
groupie.
had a conversation. We'd been at one particular weekend. I think other people were upstairs watching telly.
Yes.
And you came down. It might have been something like dancing something.
Yes,
Whatever.
Yeah.
Anyway, we got chatting and she said, what I'd like to do is leave my job and work in the craft industry.
Right.
Yeah.
You see.
Watch what you wish for.
I know.
Careful what you wish for.
And actually, it was 2 in the morning when my husband sat up in bed and said, have you thought about asking Andrea?
What was Andrea doing in your bed at 2 o'clock in the morning?
She wasn't. She was asleep in her bed.
Oh, okay.
Wretched boy.
No.
Anyway, so I just went, Leicester. It was Leicester.
It was Leicester. It was the...
And the poor girl went for a coffee on the Saturday morning, or possibly Sunday, I can't remember which now.
Yeah.
And I said, could we have just a word? And if you know that business they say about a jaw dropping?
Yeah.
I actually saw her jaw go.
Oh.
I know, it was...
So what I don't know the details, but
No.
you basically said, do you want the Cross Stitch Guild?
I said, how would you feel about taking over the guild if I decided to retire? And I'm not planning to, in case you snatch my hand off.
Yeah.
And I said, it'd be really good if we didn't discuss this with everybody in the room.
Yeah.
Please. Have a think and let's have another conversation. So she came up to me and said, I definitely am interested. Now what?
Yeah, now what exactly?
I said, I tell you
so
what.
you have to go back to Bill and go, so Bill, now what? You've made this suggestion.
No, I said, I tell you what I think should happen. We're about to go to the Harrogate Fair, which we've just done.
Yeah.
And I want you at the show, not to help, but to unload the van, set the stand up.
Cheap staff, you mean?
Yeah, absolutely. I can do it.
Yeah.
I just thought you seeing what went into the
behind the
Yes,
scenes.
because it's not just going in and sitting in a plush office, is it? You load lorries, you unload lorries.
Now, I used to joke, now, accept this the way this is intended, everybody.
Oh, here we go. This could be anything.
I used to joke about one day I'll turn up at the show with a little tiny handbag with a lipstick and a condom. Yeah. The only thing a girl possibly needs. Obviously.
Sorry.
I apologised in advance for that.
Yes, you did. It was better than the normal, so it's fine. So literally, that weekend, so then how long after that weekend did you then go?
About 2 years.
Oh!
Yeah. No. It was 2 years before I took over.
I mean, if she had annual leave, she came and worked in the office.
Yeah.
Packed kits with my girls. You know, yes, it was a long process. And I made myself a vow that when she took over, what was left in the lorry could be sold.
Right.
So in other words, I got rid.
Yeah, so basically you weren't leaving her with all your old tut.
Exactly. All the old tat was in the skip, actually. So we ended up handing over something that was lean and mean, really. Yeah.
So was there a day when you went, I'm no longer the boss, you're the boss?
I think we ended up deciding it was going to be the first working day in January.
Absolutely.
And what year are we at?
2017.
Right.
Yeah.
So that everything moved during the Christmas break.
Yeah.
Bill and I mean, if you could imagine my lovely studio full of stuff, and I'm at my desk, and the removal men are there saying, come on then, come on. And I'm going, I haven't quite finished.
Oh.
And then everything went in the lorry.
Did you cry?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, you should, not your life's work. You're a nurse and a mother and everything like that.
It was a bit of it was a baby, wasn't it?
Okay, so how come you're still here then?
Ah, well, that's another story, isn't it?
We have to be quick because we've got so much to sell in this hour.
Really quick. The really quick thing was that I was due to stay for 2 years.
Right.
And I'm
2017.
Yes. But I stayed on as a designer.
Right. So you design kits.
Yes.
You are the...
I run...
It's your company, basically. You run the whole thing. So you do the subscription, the magazine, the kits and everything like that.
No worries.
Do you do any designs yet?
Yes.
I have done
starting and jolly well going to have more lessons.
Okay.
In the next year.
Yes.
Because obviously...
Because you're not going anywhere, basically.
Well, I need to go somewhere, really. I mean...
Well, there's no way of answering that, is there?
Obviously, if Andrea wants to turn this into the beast that it was, she's going to have to be doing, or someone else is going to have to be doing the designing.
Yeah, but you're never going to stop designing for them. You'll always be affiliated with them.
I assume I'll get guest slots.
Yes.
When this develops.
Yeah.
And I mean, it may be that Andrea doesn't learn to design. She runs a business, but the editor, Jenny, will have to find designers.
There needs to be another you, because you can't take on the mantle of everything now.
Not now, forever and ever and ever.
Not now you're a world-selling author and everything. Anyway, we need to get on. Andrea, so it's lovely to put a face, because you get mentioned every month. But anyway, she's going off now for a cup of tea.
Okay.
We need to get going.
See you later.
Thank you. Thank
Bye.
you.
Sorry
Right,
about that.
now, we have only got 50 minutes now, and we've got 2 hours worth of stuff. This is not your last show before Christmas, because you're in December, but your last show with guaranteed delivery in time for Christmas, because the next time Jane's in is literally a week before Christmas, which we will be at that stage where we go, we cannot guarantee delivery now. So today, anything you buy today, you'll have in the normal time. But the next time, so if you're thinking, I'll buy that for a Christmas gift, this is the show you have to buy it in, basically.
Yes,
right.
And obviously the SewingStreet website's there for you all the time, and you can go in there. But obviously the next time I'm here live, you might get it, but we don't know, we can't guarantee.
No, we're definitely, by the 18th, we won't be guaranteeing it.
Okay.
Right, okay, here we go then. So $14.99. Right? So tell us what this whole collection started as.
This started last year, having done a series of tiles with you the previous year, which we made into a quilt.
Yeah.
It was our editor who suggested three-dimensional houses. And I basically said, no, don't know how to do them.
Oh.
And then she said, well, I'll make one for you to show you.
Okay.
And she went upstairs to my office, got some fabric, got it sorted, and made me one.
Right.
Which put me in a position, didn't it,
Brilliant.
really?
Yeah.
So then we started off, and we've done, so this must be number 11.
I don't know.
Because this is November.
Right.
And December is number 12. So
okay, it's number 11.
This is the dear little Cornish cottage. It's a slightly different size to the others. It's the same size as the little greenhouse, which you've...
And that one over there.
Oh, and very, very similar to that one.
To Rose Cottage.
Yeah.
That's it.
Sorry.
Right, okay, this is brand new today. Brand new today. This is the Ada version. We have got them in Ada and linen. It's so cute, isn't it? Right, so that's your Ada. Let's put the linen one in now.
There you are.
There's your linen one.
And the thing about these were, they were intended, I'm going to fiddle now, and I know I shall be in trouble in a minute.
Yeah.
But the idea was that you'd sit them on your mantelpiece.
Yes.
And then, of course, people say, oh, yes, and I'm going to use it as a pincushion. So mine are full of rice.
Yeah.
Actually, I'll rephrase that. Mine have a lot of rice in them. When we finish showing you on television, I shall be slipping the backs and filling them to the very, very top.
Yes.
Because I have to carry them round, they're very heavy. When you've got all of them.
Yeah, so basically you can use it as a pincushion if you want, but they're very posh pincushions.
They are posh pincushions.
They're nice as a little, just an ornament on your mantelpiece or on your glass cabinet.
When we were at this weekend, one lady, well, it happened twice actually. One lady came and went, oh, I didn't write down which one I got.
Oh.
I need them all. No, I don't. Oh, I'm going to ring my husband.
Right.
Came back, I need them all.
Oh.
Because there was an extra one. She'd done the first one.
Yeah.
And another lady just walked up and said, I'll take that set, please.
Right.
Because people are working them.
Yeah,
as
exactly.
a
And also the thing for the future, you don't have to stitch them now. You can stitch these next Christmas, whatever. You need to have them, though, in your stash. Right, you've got a message for somebody that you've got to do while I get the next one out.
There's a message now, Mary. If you're Mary, and I'm very sad to hear about your loss. I know you lost your husband recently. I had a marvellous letter from you when I was up in Harrogate. And unfortunately, you said Mary, and you said somewhere near Bakewell. That sadly isn't a big enough address for me to get it to. I know you're a guild member. Anyway, I just wanted to tell you that letter was perfect timing because we'd just driven through the rain and the sleet and got to Harrogate in just enough time to get to bed prior to going to the show, and it really cheered me up.
There you go. So Mary from Bakewell.
Mary from nearly Bakewell. Thank you again for the letter. It was very kind of you.
There you go. Now, I get letters, though. John Scott, Stratford-on-Avon, and they arrive. Only because I know my postman. But anyway, right, here we go. $14.99. This is your Ada. Now, this is the stitch in. This is your pub.
This is your pub. Got to have a pub.
At $14.99. Well, either it says John Scott or it says John Scott Sewing World, and they still get to me. That's all it says.
Well, actually, it's interesting you said that. You know, our cottage was called Inglestone.
Yeah.
And I could get Jane Greenoff, Inglestone, Gloucestershire.
Yeah.
And it would find us. Obviously, Pink's Barn doesn't really apply, does it? No.
I think it's that old restaurant that it used to be, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
$14.99. That's your Ada one. We've also got that one in linen. We are going to have to go fast, I'm afraid, because I've got new things for you to see as well. After we've done the houses, I've got 2 other brand new things for you. So that's that one. Then we're going where we go next?
Give me a clue.
The what? Christmas shop. I've only got the Christmas shop in linen. If you've got any questions for Jane, Lo says, unfortunately, I think everything I make looks homemade. I'm in awe of people who make it perfect. Rubbish.
I don't make it perfect. Trust me, rubbish. I really don't.
Right, here we go. So we've only got this on linen. And for those of you who don't know the difference, linen, you count
over 2 threads. Ada, you count over 1 box.
Yeah.
So the things work out exactly the same size. Ada's slightly easier to see if you're new to cross stitch.
But you never had Ada, so you
No,
only
I didn't know.
linen.
I learned on linen.
Right, yeah, lovely. Next one.
Give me more clues.
Rose Cottage next. So Rose Cottage on Ada. That's pretty, isn't it?
It's a sweet one, isn't it?
But this isn't your house, is it?
No. It could have been Inglestone, though.
Oh, okay. Right, yeah, because hasn't yours got a set of stairs going up like that?
No, that's in the library.
Oh, sorry.
Don't you know?
Darling.
In the library. I have well, you know I have a ladder in my life.
I could have sworn your house had a step.
No, it's got a balcony. It's got a Juliet balcony.
Oh, I thought you had steps going up to the front door because it was an old barn.
It is an old barn.
Yeah.
There are steps going up the side of the house.
Oh, there you go.
Side view.
Not that I've been yet.
Sorry.
I've been invited so many times.
I know.
Two of us, our calendars never collide, do they? Right, so then we've got that one in linen.
Marvellous.
Beautiful. These are gorgeous. I mean, think of Christmas presents now. Either to give them this as a Christmas present or make it for them.
Yes.
Or make it for them. You've got everything you need in there
Except
to make
the
this.
rice.
Apart from the rice. Including a little bit of fabric for the back, because they're not embroidered on, they're not cross-stitched on the back because they're made to go up against the wall.
And of course, if you wanted to, you could use a piece of fabric to embroider on the back.
Exactly. Right, I've got two more left. Which one we're going to next? Posh House on Ada. That's
Posh House on Ada.
There you go. Posh House on Ada. $14.99. That's right posh, that one, isn't it?
Isn't it nice?
Lovely. And then we've also got it on the linen.
Marvellous. And then last but not least...
Yeah, hang on, we'll have to get the graphics for this one in first.
Ooh,
there we go.
Well
Beautiful.
done.
Right, then we've got the red brick house on Ada.
The actual material doesn't show, so it doesn't matter which one you do, because you know that it's...
Oh, so there's absolutely no negative space on any of them. Oh, the inside of the windows.
Yes, this one. This one, the windows are stitched in that way.
Yeah.
Some of them will have a bit more negative space, but very little.
Yeah. It's only it seems to me only windows. Oh, and is that round the door negative space?
No,
oh, no, that's cross stitched. Right, and we've also got that one in the linen.
There you are, red brick.
Beautiful, $14.99. These prices are fantastic, aren't they, for our complete kit, apart from the rice?
Yes, and that's just dry rice. You know, the cheap stuff from well-known supermarkets.
Yeah.
You don't need to use
Oh,
anything special.
I suppose you could. Alistair sells buckwheat with like a
Yes,
scent in
buckwheat.
it or something
Yes.
like that. Be quite nice, wouldn't
And
it?
I put lavender in mine sometimes
Oh,
with
yeah,
the
yeah,
rice.
yeah.
I like the heaviness when they're
Yes.
going to be an ornament.
Yes, exactly.
But you could stuff polyester wadding in if you're going to use it as a pincushion. It doesn't need to be this posh.
Don't put rice pudding in there, Ben
Don't
says.
put rice pudding.
Right, brand new today. Which one are we going to first? Right, okay, so you've got the sampler, so do the sampler first. Right, so we've got this both in linen and Ada. I'll do Ada first. You don't get the frame, obviously. You get everything you need to do this.
And this one is actually stitched on the Ada, so I can show you on this that it's the same.
Yeah.
That there are a few French knots on here which are optional. I was ever so pleased with this.
It's cute,
It
isn't
just, I don't know, it just seemed to work.
Where's
you
this
know.
then?
I don't know.
Oh, it's just a figment
It's
of your imagination.
It's a figment. It's actually a generic house taken from an old sampler because they were so often like that, because often it was a servant who was stitching it.
Right.
They were grand houses.
Yeah.
Or a
I
big
went to
school.
Greenoff College, and the main house looked identical.
Well, there
to that.
you are.
But it wasn't pink; it was like a sandstone.
Well, this sort of pink is very common in old samplers.
Right. Oh, right.
Fleshy pink. Excuse me, whisker. Yes, there you are. So that's new today.
So lovely. Everything in the kit you need. You get your threads, your chart, your needles, your Ada, everything. I need to warn you, I've only got 16 of those left already.
Crikey. Well, I think I know from the way it was received, we did have it on show in the display case at Harrogate.
Right.
And people were very interested to hear
Right.
about
Ollie's
it.
saying, do you get the whole alphabet?
Yes.
So if you wanted to put not Holmes
Yes,
with him, you want to put John lives here.
Yes. You take this off.
Yeah.
And make it a new home sampler.
Yeah,
Easily.
or anything you want
So
to,
that
because you've
whole
got all the
alphabet's there,
letters.
all the
And what
letters.
font is that then? Do you know the name of that font?
No, I don't. It's an old-fashioned
copied it.
backstitch. It's just a backstitch alphabet.
And
actually.
that's done backstitch single thread?
Yes, as is the writing.
Lovely. And then all of this is your straightforward... Oh, it's actually... Is that negative space there, or was that cross-stitch?
No, that's negative.
Yeah. So you've got... All this is just cross-stitch here.
Yeah.
Cross-stitch. Did you say there was a...
A few knots there,
Oh, yeah.
but you don't have to.
You don't have to do those, because... There's cross-stitch underneath the knot, isn't there? So
There is.
if you don't want to do French knots, you don't have to, because the yellow stitches
there.
are underneath those cross-stitches. Be careful, there's only 13 left in the Ada. Then we've got it in the linen. You do what?
And it's,
Right. Important, I know we've got to go fast, but this one here, the Ada, there's 13 left, but 18 in baskets. So that one's going to sell out. If you want the Ada one, you do need to check out now. Here they go. Right. Oh, question before we go on. That Home Sweet Home is lovely. Would you would like to learn to cross-stitch, is that okay for beginners?
Perfect. Absolutely perfect.
On linen or now? Gillian,
Well,
you can do linen or Ada?
You could choose which to do. I'm told by everybody that Ada is easier to see.
Yeah.
This was done on Ada by a gentleman stitcher friend of mine who loves to work on Ada. He prefers it.
Oh, yes.
This is 16 count, so it's a little bit tinier than we usually use.
Right.
But they're very manageable.
Yeah.
If
I
you
thought
want
you
to
said
learn.
very manly then. I was gonna say, no, it's not manly at all.
And you start the design in the middle. But if you
Yes.
read the instructions that we put in all the kits,
Yeah.
you will absolutely be able to do it from the beginning.
What I would do, and I mean, I don't know if Jen will agree with this, if it's your very, very first one,
Yeah.
you fold your fabric in half that way and half that way. It's fine. But I would then do a line of tacking
Yeah,
stitches
fine.
going across there and across there. So you've always got reference to where your middle is.
Absolutely.
The linen, there's only 12 linens left now.
Yes, so and if you've never worked on linen, this would be a classic to dry.
Yes.
I mean, you haven't got big distances to count. If you think the middle is probably there.
Yeah.
So you can work the building.
Yeah.
And then you can work a couple of trees.
Well, actually, you'd work, because the grass in front of the building goes
Yep.
across, there's actually no space at all.
Cool, that's
there's
right.
There's no fear of going wrong there, is there?
You know, I always think we make counting mistakes, counting empty bits.
Yes.
Well, if you've only got to count to
Two.
one block
Oh, one.
to write Home Sweet Home.
Yeah, so you wouldn't jump from that H across to that
No,
butterfly
why would you?
there.
Because
No.
you try not to.
Yeah.
You might have to. But, you know, the idea is if you work over, look at there, there's three.
Just keep your head up, just
Sorry,
pop it,
there's
right.
3 squares
Yeah.
between the roof and the W.
Yeah.
So you can work that. So it's really straightforward.
Do I need a
either-
hoop?
No. If you want to use a hoop or frame, please do. I don't.
Right.
I work in my hand.
Right, and
Have
it
done for
doesn't
years.
make it go...
No. If you're doing tent stitch, which is all that way,
Yeah.
you get a lozenge effect very easily
Right.
on a cushion or
Yeah.
something. You need to put them on a frame, but this is cross stitch.
Oh,
And
so
you're
every
going in
time you go
both
that way,
directions.
you're going to
going
go that way, so it's going to even
Exactly.
it out. Be careful, single figures of that one, single figures when you've checked out on that one. Let's go then to the Winter Wonderland, or whatever it's called.
This is
Winter
the
Arch.
Winter Arch. Now this is going to be a series.
Oh, is it?
Yes, Summer Arch is done, but not yet ready to release.
Oh, so it's drawn and ready to...
It's stitched.
Oh, okay, but we
Stitched
haven't
and
got it
framed.
yet.
You haven't got it yet.
What happened to spring?
I haven't done spring yet. I might be doing spring next.
Okay, so summer's done,
Summer's done.
but spring you got... Okay.
So, yeah, it doesn't necessarily... Time
Oh, it might not
is-
go in order.
It might not go in order. Well, you know, unfortunately, I can't necessarily stitch spring in spring, and I like my props to match.
Oh, I see.
So, anyway, there.
So summer's done, so you designed that last summer while your garden... Oh, no, but your garden wasn't in full bloom.
No,
was it?
no.
Oh, last time I saw you...
Tree surgeons.
Yeah, has he been?
Oh, my... 4 of them.
Oh, you. And they're always hunky,
Four,
aren't they,
and they
tree
were
surgeons?
smashing.
Oh.
I had a table set up outside with tea and coffee and bickies.
Yeah.
I had brown sugar lumps, and at one point I went out, and they're all going...
Oh, and they were eating the sugar
They're
lumps.
eating the sugar lumps. But seeing them up the trees...
Yeah, oh, they're incredible.
With helmet,
Yeah.
walkie-talkies...
Yeah, and they're like athletes, aren't they? Gymnasts, aren't
Yeah,
they?
chainsaws hanging
Yes,
from what...
yeah.
And, of course, there's a great big branch like this,
Yeah.
right, hanging over my £16,000 greenhouse.
Oh!
And every time that, you know, you just knew it was a disaster. And there had been a bit of a cowboy around a couple of times to say, I can get off. And I just thought, actually, no. And then when you saw them up there with ropes tied, and then he'd cut a bit off, and the boys would go, "Humph," and that would come down. Yeah, it was wonderful.
Yeah.
And then a stump grinder.
But they're always, I've had about 3 or 4, in the different houses I've had in different parts of the country, they always seem to be really lovely people.
Lovely
don't-
people.
Really lovely people. Anyway, look, sorry, we're wittering on. This is your, so what is this then? Tell me about this one.
So this was really, well, it started off that I was going to do an arch.
Yeah.
And then we'd look through it.
Right.
And then it sort of grew into having a distant view.
Right.
And then I thought, well, a bird table's lovely for winter, because
Yes.
I don't now have a bird table, but I will be having a new bird
Yes.
table. My apple tree was my bird table.
Oh, okay.
And of course it's gone.
Gone now.
So this was a winter house. And then I think the summer one has a little table with
Yeah,
some
with
birds
no
on it.
roof on it.
But with no roof,
Yes.
you know, no snow, obviously. Don't know quite how spring's going to look yet.
Okay. I've got the most gorgeous bird table, like feeding table, that one of the neighbours made. He makes them out of recycled wood, and everyone in the village buys one and everything. And it's quite big, and it's just big enough for my cats to sit in. So I come home, and it's right at the end of my garden, and I see, they're only one at a time because they're so big now, the cats. And there's one there, like, watching, because it's all fields and trees and birds, and they literally, I can't put any food on there.
No.
Because they take it in turns to just sit. And it's got a little roof on like that, and it's open, and they just sit there watching the world go by. And it's so lovely. Anyway, at £21.99, that's single figures, it's brand new. You'll get it in time for Christmas. Yeah. Lovely Christmas gift. Obviously, you don't get the frame, but you get... Oh, this one's been...
Yeah, there's pre-sorting. Now, the reason we pre-sorted this one is to get the effect on the wood and the birds and the arch.
Yeah.
You're going to get an awful lot of different browns and beiges,
Yeah.
and I actually thought you're never going to sort it.
Is it the same arch on all four? Well, you haven't done that. Morning, so lovely to meet Jane at Harrogate. I just had to say hello, loving all your projects, says
Thank you.
Oh. So is the arch the same on all four of them?
Yes, it will be. So
Yeah.
they will hang together if you chose to.
Yeah. It'd be nice if you grew ivy up one.
There's going to be certainly something, maybe a climbing rose.
Oh, yeah. Ooh. Right, sold out. Let's do the linen one, sorry. Now, this colour, I mean, I know this is the Ada, isn't it, here?
No, but this is linen Ada, just to confuse you.
Oh, OK. That's gone, the Ada one, sold out.
So this one is exactly the same size when it's stitched, but you're working over 2 fabric threads.
Yeah.
And if you've never worked on linen before, this is a really good one to start. You've got pre-sorted threads, the middle is the birdhouse.
Yeah.
You can crack on, and before you know it, you'll realise linen is not difficult.
Yeah. £21.99. Now, you just saw how... Oh, this is flying out. This is absolutely flying out. Brand new today. There is a spring one... there is a summer one ready to go. It won't be on the next show, will it? No, it'll be in the new year. The spring one... The summer one will be in the new year. The spring one will most will be in autumn, and the autumn one will be next January.
Take no notice of it.
Hang on. So we've only got one more house to come in December.
Yes.
And then what's going to happen in January?
Well, at the moment, it's a year in your garden.
Oh, nice.
And the first one is probably a snowdrop.
I'm
not telling you anything else.
No, don't tell us anything else. What's the December house?
Oh, it's smashing. It's a Christmas post office.
Oh, gorgeous. That'll be December the 18th?
Yes.
December the 18th, that one is. Right, how many ingredients in baskets? Right, there's too many people. I've got 10 left and 13 people have got it in their basket. So 9 left, 8 left. This is very, very popular, this one. 8 left now.
Lovely.
7 left and 15 in baskets. If you want it, you do need to check out, I'm afraid. I don't mean to be rude or aggressive or anything like that. I just know we've got so much to do in the hour, and Jane's only got... And we're halfway through already, and we're nowhere near halfway through all the kits. 7 left. Do check out on that one. Do check out. Right, OK, there's something else new as well, isn't there?
Yes, where is it?
Is it Joy? Is Joy new?
No, Joy's been done before.
Oh, OK, what was the other new thing then?
There were 3 things.
There were 3 new things. One...
House?
Oh, no, the house. We've done the 3 new things, right. Let's do Joy, right, because Andrea, I call her Andrea, it's Andrea, isn't it?
Yes, Andy.
Andrea. When she came in this morning, she said it was on Christmas in July, and every time they go to an event, it sells out in no time at all, right? This is the Ada version. That's your Ada version there. It's so cute. Now, you could sort of do that in 1 or 2 sittings.
Oh, yes. Actually, I did it in an evening.
Oh, OK.
Seriously. Certainly on that, you do it in an evening.
Yeah, exactly. So in here, you get your thread, you get your Ada, you get your chart, you get your picture, you get an... oh, now, do I get extra thick one there to make that with?
Yes, there's plenty to make the twisted cord.
All of that for £9.99.
And all we did was cut a little piece of card, like framing card.
Yeah.
Bit of polyester wadding on there, and just wrap around. And then I've just slip stitched this with a piece of lining.
Also, on our sister channel, on Hobby Maker, they sell cards with apertures in. Is it called an aperture?
Yes.
You could put that in. Imagine how gorgeous. That would be a Christmas card that didn't go in the recycling bin. Every year, it would be one that came out and sat on the mantelpiece, isn't it?
Isn't it sweet?
That's the one on Ada, remember? £9.99.
Another one that's perfect if you want to learn how to cross stitch.
Yeah. Brilliant one to start.
I think cross stitch should come with a health warning, really, because it is completely absorbing, and lots of other things get left.
Like the dusting.
Like the dishes.
Yeah.
No.
That's what husbands are for.
That's also true.
Yeah. We'll just start this in the middle or just start this at the top?
I would start it in the middle.
Oh, still? Because
Yes.
on some of them, is it a sampler or bell pull or something?
It was when we do some of the band samplers.
Band samplers.
With those, often from habit, the top is cross-stitched and quite straightforward, and they get harder as you go down.
Oh, I see.
So I encourage starting there to get your eye in.
Yeah,
But this, I'd start in the middle. Do the letter O.
Yeah. Also, remember, like I was just saying, Jane's in on December the 18th, but we can't guarantee delivery then in time for Christmas. So if you're thinking of wanting it for Christmas, and an afternoon's work, I'd buy a couple. Do you know where I'd have them? I'd have them hanging on my doorknobs.
Yes. Yes.
And things like that, little
I do.
touches like that.
Our house is, we haven't sent a Christmas card for centuries.
Yeah.
Right? We send our chunk of money, the cards used to cost with the stamps, goes to Crisis.
Oh, nice.
It's so
I used to do Crisis at Christmas in Shepherd's Bush. Every Christmas Eve, Christmas Day and Boxing Day, I was there serving food and everything.
Brilliant. The chance that, you know, I think we've sent enough for 4 people. I was going to say chaps, because the majority are chaps. But
well,
not
they
all.
were.
They were.
It's
Maybe not
changed
now.
Changed now.
Anyway, so 4 will get their supper, their Christmas dinner, and you never know, they might get the glasses mended or their shoes mended or whatever.
The whole thing, there's only 3 of these left, by the way. We'll do linen and we'll carry on talking. I volunteered to do it one Christmas. And you're not allowed to tell anybody where it is and all. And I was on this morning at the time. And I kind of thought, and then I woke up on Christmas Eve morning, and you have to be there at 6 o'clock in the morning. I was like, oh, what have I done this? What have I done this for? Spending a whole day in this mystery place. It was
Magic.
humbling.
Yes.
But it was also the best fun.
Yes.
And then I tell you what really brought it home is on one of the days I was there was this man it was in a school. We took over a school, a community centre school sort of thing in Shepherd's Bush. And I kept looking, thinking, I thought, I won't know you. Anyway, he came over and he said, you don't remember me, do you? And I said, what do you mean? He went, I used to be a producer at ITV. And he's now living in a car. He had scratches. He'd been in fights and all sorts of things. And it brought it home. There were only, like my friend Michael, you say, we're only 3 wage packets away from being in
three mistakes.
Yes, because
simple mistakes.
He said he enjoyed life a bit too much, did things that he shouldn't do and everything, and lost his house, lost his money, lost his girlfriend or wife, whatever. And from being a success, and it could happen to any of us. Do you know what I mean? And it just really, I mean, I did it first of all because I was thinking, no, I've got nothing else to do at Christmas, I'll do that. But actually, each year after that,
it became essential to you.
Well, it was like, and I loved doing it because if you can make people laugh, and what was brilliant is they could come in, they could have a shower, they could have a haircut, they could get new shoes, they could do, and it was just so lovely to see. Because life won't be easy for them. I mean, just for 3 or 4 days, they have a little bit of respite, and it's warm, and they get fed. I'll shut up now. This is your linen one. This is your linen one. Do check out that $9.99.
We have no central heating in our barn at the moment. None whatsoever.
Yes.
The Rayburn has now turned off, so the man could come if he did.
Yeah.
And people were suggesting they could get to us in January. I have been perished for over a week.
Have you not got any other form of heating?
We have got a Calagas, big, pretty Calagas jobby.
Yeah, but that means you have to sit in one room.
Well, yes.
And talk to each other.
Yes. And I'm in my office.
Oh, no.
So I've just texted my neighbour who's got some electric heaters we can borrow. I made a really silly mistake yesterday, like one does.
Yes, yeah.
And because I couldn't get hold of anybody, I paid an agency a lot of money to send me an emergency call-out repairer.
Right.
They cancelled yesterday's. We haven't heard today.
Oh.
I still don't know if I'm going to get anyone today. And I paid them.
Yeah.
On a credit card, fortunately.
Yeah. Single figures of joy, single figures, I'll need to move on. Right, so then let's do the next Christmas decoration then. Let's do maybe the big holly one on the other side over there. So that's...
Robin.
Oh, it's Robin,
It's
that's
Robin
the back of
front.
it.
Now, this is not new. It has sold out every time we've been on air. I love it to bits. Isn't he fat?
That means it's a little girl.
Is that true?
The girl robins are rounder and fluffier than the boy robins.
Well, there you are. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Well, this dear little chap has been out...
She.
Chap S.
Chap S.
And
That's
there
how
is
you know
a
who's
little...
come to visit you, if it's a boy or a girl.
Oh, I see.
Anyway, so $14.99, right? You get all of your Ada, you get your threads pre-sorted, you get your chart, you get your instructions, you get your needle.
Yes.
Yeah, you get your needle, everything you need in there, $14.99. How cute is that? But that's the wrong side.
Yes.
That's the right side.
It'll go on the tree, or like you said, we were talking earlier about doors. Over the years, I've collected lots of Christmassy words, you know, so all my doors get a hanger.
Yeah.
And sometimes it's Merry Christmas, one says Bar Humbug. One actually says you're not allowed to use the C word till December.
Yep.
That's my family,
Yeah,
because we're not allowed to talk about Christmas till the 1st.
Yeah.
Anyway, yes.
$14.99, single figures on that one as well. Now, do check out. It's so cute, isn't it? We've also got it in the linen.
Well done.
That's just it. It's lovely, isn't it? Because small design, but packed.
Lots to do.
Absolutely. Lots to do, but just packed with, you know, like, you know, kind of, this is your goosebump moment.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Lovely.
$14.99 for your linen one there. Again, that's a lovely colour, linen, isn't it? Slightly dark.
Tea-dyed.
Yeah,
It isn't tea-dyed, but we call it that.
That's the colour it's called,
yeah.
$14.99 for your it's so beautiful. But again, oh no, there's knots there.
There are some, but you don't have to do them if you don't want to.
And what's that stitch there?
Oh, that's just long stitch, just long.
Like a back stitch?
Yeah, exactly, just to make some prickles on the yew-berries.
Look how gorgeous that, and then we make that.
Yeah, you can do out of your threads.
And goes around the edge. Isn't it lovely? Right, be careful. Single figures of that left when you are checked out. Right, what's next on the tree? Do that one, yeah. So this one is called Treasure Tree Trim in Ada.
This is not a first project.
Oh, okay, that's good to know.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, only that there's some other stitches mixed up in this, and adding beads and making twisted cords, etc.
Yes.
So it's not hard at all, but I wouldn't pick it as my first ever piece of
No.
cross-stitch.
And we always say it's like in dressmaking and everything. If you pick the wrong fabric,
oh yes, and
on the first attempt, you make a blouse and it goes wrong. You're like, that's it. I don't like dressmaking.
Yes.
Be the same with this. If you bought this, it might be that you take to it like a duck to water and you love it, but it's it could be, oh, this is too complicated.
Yeah,
that's it. You'll never ever pick up another one.
And that's the other thing that happens with people buying linen, because what can tend to happen is you could accidentally buy a fine linen with tiny holes and think, I can't see linen.
Yes.
Whereas it comes in lots of different thicknesses.
Yes, and you tell us when it's smaller or larger.
Yeah, absolutely. So this is not hard. This was actually done as a little class at my house when we had a Christmas event 5-6 years ago.
Yeah.
And I found it in my Christmas box and thought, actually, I think I know somebody who'd like this.
So you get the beads.
Yes.
You get the thread. This is to make your twisted cord, I imagine. You got Lurex thread in there as well. Oh look, there's loads of beads in there.
Yeah. Yes, it's sweet.
Beautiful, and it's only $9.99.
There.
That's your one on Ada. I love all this around the edge. I love that kind of border around the edge.
And doing 3 little tassels.
Yeah.
It's very simple, but quite fun.
Gorgeous. Do check out on that. We've also got that one on the linen. We can always go back over these. I just don't want to... Oh, sorry, I keep looking on. Don't want to miss anything out, that's all. That's your linen version there. That's your linen one. Lovely, isn't it? So that's like a treasured piece.
We called it treasure.
Oh, yeah, of course. Yes,
because it's a bit jewel-like.
Yes.
You know?
Yes. Or you can imagine one of the 3 wise men bringing that.
Yes.
Do you know what I mean? It's like, that's, I know, stupid
but
job,
you do
but
think...
there's something...
Yes.
Like the robin.
Yes.
Just like about.
Yes, nice.
Be careful. That's going to run out as well. We're going to add to those. It's what? Joyous.
Joyous. Thank you. Was that our Ben?
That was Ben.
We'll miss our Ben.
Will you? You can go on his channel if you want. Be a guest on his channel. He's desperate for guests.
I'm sure he isn't.
He's in a, no, this is Ben saying, it's not me. He's in a room on his own, right? He has to direct, produce, do the camera, do the gemstone, do the floor, and do the presenting, and do the crash price, and he's got messages, and it goes all over the world. So he has American collectors and things like that. So he has all of that to do, all on his own. He hasn't got anyone in his ear telling him what to do or anything like that. He only got to do 4 hours, mind you. That's single figures. That's going to go. Right, there's one more.
There we
one
are.
more tree.
One more little tree. Or put it on a wreath, you know, hang it on some berries or something for a shelf.
That's so cute,
And
isn't it?
that's certainly less than an evening's work.
Yes.
You know,
Yeah, 18th of December, did she say? Oh, he's getting all emotional, thinking it might be your last day. No, he's on with you on the 18th.
Good.
Is it me? Oh.
Is it us?
No.
Oh.
It's fine. I'll be doing jewellery in a cupboard upstairs, obviously, I tell you. $9.99. That's so cute. Oh, it's on both sides, though, look.
Yeah, there's a little tiny one on the back.
What about this?
And the thread, you make it yourself. It's tassel.
So it's all in there.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, make it yourself.
That's
Pimps.
all on Ada. The day after you're in is my last show with Ben.
Oh,
the 19th.
Yeah.
No, he'll be in the building.
Yeah.
He'll be coming in all the time because he'll be prepping while we're on air. So he'll be one of those really annoying presenters who comes into the gallery and starts chatting with all the crew. And I'm like, be quiet, please, be quiet to begin. And he's now worrying about he hasn't got enough shirts. He hasn't got enough shirts to wear. Also in his contract, he's not allowed to show a tattoo. And he's covered in tattoos, so he won't be able to wear a short sleeve shirt or anything.
Oh.
I don't know what that is, so I'm not going to say that.
No.
Oh, I see. Oh, so underneath his outfit, he's going to... Well, no, I should know that, because we used to have to do it for Kieran, the stuntman. He is going to wear a lycra bodysuit underneath his clothes of flesh coloured, so you can't see his tattoos. Or, like Angelina, you can go into makeup for 4 hours and have it all made up, so you can't see it. And also Ariana in Wicked. She's got all tattoos, and she had to have those all painted out, didn't she? Yeah. Anyway, $9.99. We've got that in the linen. Be like all the team he'll need a hairdresser, a makeup artist. Like Tom Cruise, he'll have to have a contact lens technician come with him and everything. The limo will pull up outside. Is my food not ready? You can tell what he's going to turn into. $9.99. Gorgeous. Do check out on all of these. I know we're going fast. Rightio. Now, where are we going next then? Is that all the cross stitches we've done?
I think it is.
Right, now we have to go to Christmas gift ideas now, because this... Which one are you reaching for?
The gold needles.
Oh, the gold... Oh, she did the gold needles. I thought she was going for a book first.
No.
Okay, let's do... Oh, right. There. Yeah, let's see where she puts them. Oh. Now, there are only 6 of these left.
Oh.
There are only 6 left. Right?
Gosh.
What do I get in there then?
So
Don't move it.
Okay, so, well, actually, I'm going to read it to you. So
It's
wait
on the
a
bottom of
minute.
that
I'm
one.
going to just take that foam out.
Yeah.
There you go.
There you go.
So, the Blue Perfect Collection, 1 beading needle.
That'll be the skinny
is that one. 1 embroidery needle, which is a sharp. Now, cross-stitch needles are blunt because you're parting threads rather than piercing.
Yeah.
So they're blunt. So you've got an embroidery needle, which is the sharp.
Yeah.
Got a 22, which you'd use for hardanger.
Right, we'll come to that in a minute.
Yeah, a curved needle for making up boxes or houses, perhaps. And then 2 each, 24, 26 and 28.
And do they get bigger, the higher the number, or bigger the smaller?
The higher the number, the smaller the needle.
Well, actually, you buy this book, you'll be able to measure them off in a minute.
Yes, absolutely.
Now, what's so special about these needles, then?
Well, long story, I haven't time to tell it.
No.
But as a result of my visit to California, when my daughter was 5 months old, I was introduced to gold-plated needles in the US, thought it was a lot of bunkum.
Yep.
Came home, having tried them, and thought they were absolutely fabulous. Then tried to get them, and nobody was interested. So I had 1,000 gold-plated. And the man at the end said, OK, how much gold do you want? And I said, I've no idea. Well, he said, British Nuclear Fuels and the MOD have 2 microns. And I said, well, what's 2 microns then? He said, well, that's what they put on detonators for grenades. And it doesn't wear off.
Yeah.
I said, that's what I want. Because there are much cheaper gold needles than mine.
Yeah, but these aren't expensive. £18 for all of those, any little box.
I haven't used a nickel-plated needle since, so Lulu's 38, if it gives you a clue.
And also, there's only 4 left, by the way. Also, if you... Jane is so confident about the gold on her needles that if you think the gold has come off, You send it back to Jane with her thing to say, because she keeps a sample of each batch that's made, right? You can send them back to Jane and say, I bought these from SewingStreet on this day, here's my order number, and if the gold has come off, she will replace them. Don't do what one lady did and send them back and say, I bought these from you, and they weren't even Jane's needles.
She actually sent a picture of the box full and the needle that was silver.
Yeah.
And said the gold's worn off this one, and it wasn't even a needle we gold plate.
No.
I mean, I'm not daft.
No, well.
Well,
yeah.
Dappy Mare maybe.
Two left. There's 2 left. Have I got any in baskets, Ben? Oh, 10 people want it, only 2 left. Right, so we just talked about this book then, because in this book, I'm just going to show you at the back, there, you've actually got, so if you've got those needles, if you've got these and you use one, then you think, oh.
Which one was it?
Which one was it?
These will tell you, because these are life size.
Yeah.
And these rulers are life size. So 14 count Ada, you can check if it's 14, or you can check if it's 30. You can check.
Yeah.
Ditto in centimetres.
Lovely.
And
so
then,
what's this book then?
So this started off as a... my Cross Stitches Bible was out of print, and I wanted to look something up. And I said to Bill, what we need is a stitch book. And he went, oh. And so the first one, I don't know how long ago it is it came out. I can't tell you. But these are all drawn for us by the wonderful Ethan Danielson, who's the graphics man for the Cross Stitch Guild.
And also for Grey's Anatomy.
Oh, yes, his hobby, it seems to me to be, is in between doing what we do, he redraws the pancreas for Grey's Anatomy.
Lovely.
It concentrates the mind, doesn't it?
Yeah.
But the point of this is that this...
Yeah, they're all signed.
They're all signed by herself. There I am signing them.
Yes. Well, a long time ago by the looks of that picture.
There. Yeah. Starting and finishing, all right?
Yeah.
So really basics. And then you go on to include hardanger, hem stitch.
The reason Jane did it is because even though she'd been doing it for 100 years, she thought, I need to do a hem.
It was I'll tell you what it was.
Yeah, and she was like, I can't remember which... well, we all have moments like that, don't we? When you go, where do I start this? How do I do it?
Hem stitch, bear with me. There it is, 119. So 119, they're in alphabetical order, but this one is a slight anomaly. 119. That stitch there.
What's Finn making? Finn's got the sewing machine going on the other side of the wall. Right. She couldn't remember how to do that stitch. She needed a book to look it up, and she'd been doing it for 100 years.
I'm standing there with a needle going, right, OK, you go...
yeah.
This stitch is one you can use to cut off edges. Like if you wanted to make a bookmark, you cut the edges. It's either called nun stitch or cut hem. And you make this stitch either once or twice, the stitches, and then you can cut along the edge and it doesn't fray.
There you go.
But I couldn't remember how to do it. So this is now the 4th edition.
Yeah. If you want it in time for Christmas, this is the show you need to buy it for, because Jane's not in again until the 18th of December, which will be too late to get it for Christmas.
All the books that come from here are signed by herself.
Yeah. Fully revised I haven't seen this before.
Yes.
Fully revised hardanger chapter.
So well, it was in there, but we had a request for different bits and pieces.
Oh, OK, so you changed it.
So it's changed.
Do check out on that one, lot sitting in baskets.
There you are, those are the hardanger pages. And we have a book on hardanger as well.
Coming up next.
But that gives you lots and lots of details.
Also, what's brilliant about this book is there's none of that cracking open a spine, because it's on the...
No. It has to be ring bound. Has to be ring bound.
Yeah, ring bound. You all right carrying that? Righto, hardanger book. What's hardanger then?
This is the embroidery of Norway.
Yep.
Comes from Hardanger, the place, hence the name, and it's the book that shows you how to make the panels for the costume.
Yep.
They're all signed.
I don't think these are... they're not... It's not something that's in Norway like the odd thing. This is their traditional costume. This is what they wear at Christmas. This is what they wear at family gatherings. This is what they wear at weddings and funerals and christenings and things like that.
Yeah.
And the whole of these, I mean, the shops, I couldn't believe, like all of this, thousands and thousands. But the pride of place for the lady is the silverware. Now, my friend... Liv Unny, she didn't have a crown, but she did have the buckles, and she did have the buckles for her shoes and the buttons for her bodice and things like that, which she then bequeathed to her granddaughter. But this here, This lace in the aprons is like the pride of place sort of thing. And hardanger is the technique of how they do this. And it's such a gorgeous like lace. I want to say lace making, but
it isn't lace making, but it's imitating lace.
Yes, yeah.
But it means that you actually create these shapes, which are not difficult.
Yeah.
But cross stitchers get very nervous about pulling threads out.
Cutting threads.
Cutting
I'd be fine doing the cluster blocks, but then as soon as I have to cut the thread
But if you just follow these instructions, it works.
Yeah.
I guarantee it works.
But there's projects in here as well. So this is not only how to make the actual hardanger.
That's right.
Because once you've got the technique, that's it, isn't it?
Yes, that's all. Once you've learnt, you see, if you follow this beginning section to step 6, that's what you've just made to go on your scissors. And you can now make all these things because you know how to do it.
Yeah, and you can mix and match it with your cross stitch and your embroidery and things like
absolutely.
that. It's such a lovely book. But look, there's your charts for your embroidery and then all of that. And then you can decorate within the hardanger windows as well with dove's eyes.
Well done.
And
not cat's bottom.
No, I was going to say spider's bottom, but cat bottom, yeah. Anyway, that's your hardanger book there. We also have another book, which now, who messaged me this week, was it Rona? She said she's not in the slightest bit interested in cross-stitch, right? But she loved this.
Oh.
She bought this and she absolutely loved this. And she doesn't do any cross-stitch or anything like that at all. So what's this then, following a thread?
Well, I'm so grateful for all of you who've put things on the SewingStreet reviews and things.
Yeah.
It's just a story, really. I was bullied into it, I must be honest. Actually, 2 years ago, I did a presentation to a lot of American guests and did an hour, you know, of humorous chat, really. Mm-hmm. And they said, you should put it in a book. You really should put it in a book. And so that was the seed. And then, you know, as I started writing stories that had happened to me, and then how ridiculous it all was that one day someone showed me a cross stitch and how it changed my life completely. Mm-hmm. From going back onto night duty as a night sister to running a company that was seen all over the world. Yeah. I mean, it was, well, you can't say gobsmacking, it's very impolite. But there's
but that is a word, we all know that, yes, exactly. But
know.
Also, you'd never have thought it when you were a child, I'm going to be a nurse, or in fact, they didn't think you were going to be anything at school, did they?
No, they didn't think I was going to be anything at school.
But do you know what I mean? You've gone from being a nurse, which is a brilliant career, but I say this every day, I think our paths are mapped out already, but it's whether sometimes you get offered an opportunity, don't you? Like Ben. Okay, let's take Ben for example, right?
Yes.
Ben, producer Ben, right? Never thought, one day I'll be. Oh no, it's presenter Ben, but never thought. And then and he said to me, I'm a producer, and I said, go for it. You don't have to say yes if you get it. You know what I mean? And if you hate it, you can always come back to producing. But if you don't take that opportunity, you'll get to 40. Oh, he's already 40. You'll get to 50, and you'll go, why didn't I do that? It could turn out that you'll see Ben on like tellies around the world in 10 years' time. Do you know what I mean?
Who knows?
It's kind of like you only know if you do it. Like you could have gone cross stitch. Yes, that's good, but I'm a nurse.
Yes.
It's like me here. I was not a presenter. I was behind, behind the scenes. And then Richard and Judy asked me to do a makeover, and they were like, we want you to come on and stuff. I was like, but that's not my job. I do behind the scenes, you know what I mean? So I wouldn't be here today if I hadn't then gone, do you know what, I'll give it a go.
Yes, it can't hurt, can it?
Yeah, no, exactly. If only I'd listened to my inner self and just stayed in films, but there you go. So it's the life story.
It's up to now, really.
Up to now. Is there going to be another one then?
Nope.
No. It's not easy writing a book, is it?
It is.
Don't swear.
And of course, it started off as an A6 little pretty book, and then the stories.
Yeah.
And in fact, when Jenny was finalising the pages, I said, I've got another 4 stories.
No,
we can't have.
No. And or it comes out, it gets printed, then you go, where's that one? I'm sure I put that one in it. And you're like, I've missed out a really important
story.
Yeah.
Yes.
Because it's really difficult. It's when people go, tell me a story about when you're at the film industry, you kind of go, you haven't got one, right? But then you could be driving along, see something, and a really lovely story comes to mind and things. So this is Jane's. I'm going. Wait, I'm not. I was Vic's next, not me next. But I'm going to just keep things screwed onto the table. Now I need to tell you, I've only got 37 of these left. We have sold hundreds and hundreds of these, right? We've only got 37 left, which I know sounds like a lot, but actually It won't be when you think how many thousands, nowhere near enough. And then the other thing we've got to show you very quickly, because the hour is up. So this is a fabric. Now, years ago, you got a casket.
Yes.
And you've decorated it with cross stitch. And these are the motifs you could use to decorate it with. You then use that same pattern as your book cover, and you thought, wouldn't it be lovely to make a fabric out of it? Now, this isn't a linen. This isn't anything you cross stitch. This is a fabric made of linen and cotton that you can make things with, like scissor keepers or pin cushions.
Project case or bag to keep your book in.
Exactly. So this is a fat quarter for £20. It's linen and cotton mix. Well, I say they're Jane's designs, but they're traditional cross-stitch designs.
Yes, they're copied from samplers from the 17 and 1800s. Yeah. And the little animals and the insects, yes, and it's...
And it's been digitised, so it's non-directional, because otherwise all of your reindeers would have been facing the wrong way and things like that.
And the dragonflies are the other way up and so on.
What I've got with these today, these fat quarters, that's it. There's no more. We have no more. We have no more once those fat quarters have gone. Jen had the last of the bolt cut into fat quarters for you. So that is it. When those have all gone, they've all gone.
And I don't imagine I'll be printing again.
No, exactly.
Not intending to print again.
No, exactly. Is there anything I need to recap? The new house, that's it. On the Ada. If you've got things in your basket, you do need to check out. I'm just saying that much. There's the Ada. Brand new house today. Brand new house for today, the Cornice Cottage. The colour of that is gorgeous. Is that like a mixed... Have you mixed?
Some of it is mixed, yes.
Because it's like got moss on the side of the house,
exactly.
isn't it? And then we've got the linen. Brand new today. Brand new today. So when you designed this, in your brain, did you go, oh, I'm going to use skein number 477.
I have a shade card that has actual threads on.
Yes.
And I have highlights next to the ones that we keep in bulk stock. Because obviously if I suddenly tell Andrea she's going to need 6 more cones of something, there's going to be ructions, quite reasonably. So, and I know sort of from doing stone on houses in the Cotswolds, I can guess which range I'll be in.
Yeah.
Yes.
Check out. At the moment, Ada is slightly in the lead of linen, but it's up to you to check out. Right. Phew. Now, remember, if you've got anything in your basket, obviously these are going to arrive in time for Christmas. It's a month today, Christmas Day.
Oh, don't, is it?
A month today, Christmas Day.
Me.
You'll get all of this in time for Christmas, but next time Jane's in, if you're thinking, oh, I'll get a cross-stitch or I'll get the book for somebody for Christmas, we can't guarantee. December the 18th, Jane's in next week. We've got things on the website. You can always dip into the website, but if you know you want it, today's the day to buy it and check out in time for Christmas. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
No, I won't see you then. Oh, is it me on December the 18th? No, it's Vix. So have a lovely Christmas.
And you.
And I'll see you in the new year.
See you in the spring.
Oh, it's frightening.
See you in the spring.
Next year. Right, don't go anywhere. Holly's up next. We're doing a gorgeous top. And we've got an upsell of another top which sold out months ago. We will see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Stay tuned all this week on Sewing Street for early bird black tag deals.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple. Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click gift cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Hi everyone, I'm going to be back on Sewing Street on Thursday the 27th of November, and it's the last month for How Many Sews, and we're going to be talking through the assembly, and I'm going to be showing you the continuous prairie points. We will have some full kits available. It'll be a limited number. But we're also going to do a little rerun on some of the Christmas items. So the return of the tiny trees and a demo on Circle of Stars. I look forward to seeing you then.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Stay tuned all this week on Sewing Street for early bird black tag deals.
Now, just wondering where the advert for Friday is. They made me go upstairs and film an advert for Friday's day. What day is it today? Tuesday. You think you'd be going out by now, wouldn't you? I'll have a word with Alan. Anyway, Holly's back. Did you have a nice break?
Yes, I did. Thank you. Yeah, I had something to eat, something to drink.
Oh, good, good. Right, we've got this lovely top, the Rae top from Tessuti Fabrics. Really sweet. So are there 3 versions of this? And it looks like there are sleeveless, cap sleeve, longer sleeve. They've all got the same neckline there. Again, goes from a size 6 to 18. I've only got this in this one size, have I? I've only got this in the one size 6 to 18. Do apologise, it's not like the Tessuti Fabrics not to do another size, but they've only done this one in the 6 to 18. £15.50, UK size is 6 to 18, there it is. Lovely. So, simple.
Simple. Yeah, very good. Yeah, simple beginner.
Lovely. Beginner. What do they say?
know
Oh,
it
they
says-
put advanced
Oh,
beginner.
advanced beginner. Oh,
But
okay.
what would be advanced in it, do you think?
Maybe the facing around the neckline
nothing
potentially, but no,
difficult,
no,
is
no,
it?
no. It's a very small, neat, nice facings.
Yeah.
Maybe two of the versions have binding.
Yeah.
My version.
Anyway, I'd say if you're a beginner, you could do this.
Yeah, I think
Basically, if you can sew a straight line, you can do this. £15.50 is the pattern piece, the pattern. It goes from a 32 bust to a 44 bust, but the finished garment goes from a 38 to 48, so it's got a nice amount of ease on it there. So you've got sleeveless, cap sleeve, elbow length, and then that's what elastic you need for the... So you need elastic for the neck, and if you do this version, you need elastic for the bottom of the cuff as well. £15.50. Make sure you check out on that one. It's lovely, it's very, very simple. Gorgeous. And it's going to look lovely whatever occasion, whether you're wearing it for day wear, from the skirt from earlier, it would look amazing with the skirt from earlier. You could dress it up, dress it down. Depending on the fabric you make it out of, you can make a really lovely Christmas top. Lovely Devore Christmas top out of this one. At £15.50, fits in with your capsule wardrobe, exactly. Right, now we've got loads of fabrics to get through in this hour, so... Are you all right over there, Finn? The first one is... This one, 2 thumbs up, was that? I couldn't see him, I could only hear him. Right, look. This is nice. Luxury viscose satin, this one. 2.5 metres, £20. £20, £19.99, look. That's pretty, isn't it? Let me turn it the right way for you. £19.99. That's beautiful, isn't it? 2.5 metres you get there. That seems an awful lot. But anyway, I suppose that does every size, doesn't it? Look. There we go. How gorgeous is that? That's fresh and bright and gorgeous and lovely. Rightio, I'll get Finn to fold that up. He hates it when I do that. Thanks, Finn. Right, and what are you making it out of? Oh, that one.
Yes, that one.
That one there?
Yeah.
Rightio. That's, now this is a completely different weight, isn't it? This is much lighter weight, this one. Much, much lighter weight. Now, I've got 2 blues. I'd say this was duck egg. Yeah. It's more greeny, isn't it? Spearmint, I'd call that. I'd call that one spearmint. At $12.99 for 2.5 metres. Yeah. 2.5 metres, that's 5 units for £12.99. Anyway, take advantage. This is one you're going to see being made up in a second. Oh, it's lovely. Now, it is fine. It is a fine fabric, but it's not, you can't see through it, can you? It's viscose, so it'd be breathable. It's got viscose poplin, so it's poplin weight. I'd say it was, yeah, poplin weight, I'd agree with that. Yeah, look. That's nice. Oh, sorry, it's gone blurry again. It's lovely, isn't it? Viscose, poplin, plain, duck egg. You could use it for so many different things. So many different things. I won't unfold them all, Finn, so don't worry. I'll just have those 2 folded. Thank you. Right, let's go through all the other fabrics I've got here. So another print. Ooh, that's nice. Now, did you just see a Frida Kahlo painting sold for the most a female artist painting has ever gone for? Like something with millions and millions and millions. $19.99, that's your viscose satin. Lovely. These are all really good value, these fabrics, aren't they? So that's that one. Not all of you will have the nerve to wear that colour, but if you've got it, oh, just do it. I love it. Then we've got this one. Oh, this one feels a little bit different. This one's a little bit more subtle. It looks like it's been painted, this one, doesn't it? Lilac and grey floral viscose, $19.99. 19.99. It's like gouache. Is that paint called gouache? I don't know. Is it gouache? I don't know. I'm not an artist. I don't know. But I just seem to remember on Portrait Artist of the Year, I'm sure they call it gouache. Oh no, we're on the semi-final. We're on the semi-final now. I'm talking about Portrait Artist of the Year. Oh. I love it. I watch all the time. Ollie's missed the whole series.
Oh, yeah, I know as well.
Oh, no, they're on next week's the semi-final.
Oh.
It's been amazing. I just think they're so clever. How people can take a paintbrush and use pink and green and bright purple, and it makes it look like the person sitting in the chair.
Yeah, colour theory.
I'm not an artist whatsoever, and I'm just in awe. And then others who do like an old masters, it looks like a 1700 painting, and you're like, and yet it's, somebody off the telly, it's Joanna Lumley or whatever. It's just brilliant. Anyway, I'll shut up. So that's all the patterns. I've got this green. Now, what's this one? Olive bamboo. Now this is a stretch, this one. This is a stretch one, this one. 19.99, olive bamboo, the old bamboo. So now you will need, for this one, now why is this one only 2 meters? No, because they were wide. Hang on, let me just check the pattern. No, it's plenty. It's absolutely plenty. I don't know why there were 2.5 meters in the other bundles, because you don't need 2.5 meters. The most you need is 2 meters 10. Yeah, no. But it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. You can make it out of this. You can make it out of this. 19.99. This is your olive bamboo jersey. Lovely. I've also got the teal or the kingfisher. That's lovely. We need a backstage camera of Finn trying to fold fabric. Look, there he is, look. There he is. Anyway, this one. This is your jersey teal, bamboo jersey teal, 19.99. Gorgeous. Then we've got a lavender lilac tone. Oh, hang on, this isn't stretch, this one. This isn't stretch. This is your viscose poplin. 12.99 for 2.5 meters. You don't need 2.5 meters. I'm just double checking. That I've not got this wrong. No? Oof. Beautiful. 12.99 viscose poplin. Plain lavender. That's pretty, isn't it? It's a lovely colour. This colour's really good for winter on ageing skin because it gives you a little glow. Then we've got it. Oh no, hang on. What's this? Yeah, we've got the same one in the blue. They've called it denim blue, this one. Yeah, it's a denim colour. It's not denim. Beautiful. It is denim in the 80s in New York. Then I've got fuchsia. Oh, that's bright, isn't it? That's lovely. $12.99. Ben, I'm a bit worried because when you go upstairs, who are you going to witter away to? Oh, it's public. Yes, but if they hear all what you going on about, they'll be like, oh, you'll have to learn to, what's the word I'm looking for? Filter. Right, now I've gone stretchy again. Dams and stretch. Dams and stretch. $19.99. Then we've got the marl grey stretch. This is lovely, this fabric. At $19.99, 2 meters of your dark grey bamboo jersey. Lovely. Now, this is a complete... I've got 2 more fabrics. This is a completely different fabric. Let me just check. Now, I'm going to be very honest with you now. I'm not sure. I'm not being negative, but I'm not sure I'd use this one for this top. This is more of a really lovely, you know the T-shirts that our boss Steve wears? This would be brilliant for that, right? This is a much heavier weight fabric, and I'm not sure I'd use it for this top. $26.99. Hannah at the gym, maybe? I texted her the other day and she was having a personal training session at the gym at 7 o'clock at night. And she was like, this is the worst mistake I've ever made. I shouldn't be here at 7 o'clock at night. And then I laughed and made a joke about it. The very next day I get home thinking I've got a personal training at 4 and it was at 7. So I texted her going, oh, guess what I'm doing now? So this one is lovely. It's gorgeous white or ivory, but I'm not sure I'd use it for this top. That's all. That's all. I'll give that one to Finn, actually. Can I have... Oh, sorry, Finn. Can I have those other two back, though, when you've finished folding them? Then we've got this one. Now, I would use this for this top, but again, it would be very different because it's slightly more of a woven fabric, this one. $23.99, that one. $23.99. So that's that. Now, I just need, before we do the sewing, I just need to introduce you to, two more things. The elastic, first of all. So you need elastic for the neckline, and if you can do the one with the sleeves in, you need it for the bottom of the sleeves as well. £2.49, add it to your order. Now, the Evoker top, sizes 0 to 4. I'll take you through the sizes in a second, right? We've never made this on the show. We just had it as an upsell, and when Rebecca Harrison was on, and 140 flew out the door. I haven't got 140 today, right? It's I'll show it to you in a second. It's the lovely, simplest top. It goes from a 32 bust to a 48 bust. So all the sizes there, 32 to 48 bust, 27 waist to 43 waist, 36 hip to 52 hip, but it's got a nice amount of ease in it as well. You need 1.6 metres of fabric. That's all you need to make this. It's a simple... Oh, you know that white fabric? That white fabric would be brilliant for this. Really, really gorgeous for this one. But all the other fabrics will work with this as well. But it's a simple, loose-fitting T-shirt top. When we had it last time, 150, I thought it was 140. Sold 150 of these. Without even, we didn't sew it, we didn't have a sample or anything. You just absolutely loved it. £12.50. £12.50, very simple. What does it say here? Recommended fabrics, lightweight ponte knit, viscose elastane knit, cotton and elastane. So it has to be a stretch. How brilliant is that? Oh, you can make it look like a one that you wear to go to the gym, or you could make it out of a dvore and have the most beautiful evening top. £12.50. £12.50. And Finn, he's hungry. He's not had his peanuts yet for his lunch. £12.50 for that pattern. Right, it's going already. It is going already. If you've had a Tessuti pattern before, you'll know how easy they are to make. You'll know they're true to size and everything. And that is such an easy pattern that you will make over and over and over again. Right, let's get back on with today's one, the Rae top then. So now, we're not making the whole thing, are you? What are you going to show?
We'll do sleeve.
Sleeve. Right, so the pattern coming in. Right. Graphics are coming in. Oh. There you go. Right, okay, so you're doing obviously the longest.
Yes,
the longest
long sleeve, yes.
Lovely, okay, off you go.
Yeah, perfect. So this is a bit of a longer sleeve with elasticated casing on the bottom, which gives a nice shaping to it. In this, we're using quite lightweight fabric here, so it's like quite a drapey look. But if you use more of the more structured woven, you might get more of a poofy sleeve. So, yep. So this is what the sewing pattern looks like. Now with this pattern, the lay plans are on the pattern. So if you're looking in the booklet, go the lay plans.
Okay.
I want to highlight that. It's all here. So look at your pattern when you're laying it out.
Yeah.
So when we have a sleeve, so this, to make that nice bouncy section at the bottom, it's quite a very long curved hem of the sleeve, which we'll need to prep and work with. And on the sleeve, we've got our notches for our centre top of the sleeve, and we've got the back notches, which is 2 notches, and 1 notch on the front. I always forget, always. One of these things that just won't go in my mind. So I always write back and front on my pattern, and I normally put a little tag on the sleeve because sleeves seem to be the thing that, if I'm going to make a mistake on a pattern, it's always the sleeves.
Yeah.
So here we go. So we need to make sure that these are notched in on our pattern piece when we cut it out, because we're going to use these as to match onto our top section, but also for our ease as well. So they're very, very important. So yeah, that's what the pattern looks like.
Lovely.
That over here. So here we go. So with the sleeve, we construct our sleeve together at the side seams. So as it's lovely lightweight fabric, I'm just going to do a quick French seam, save all the zigzagging or finishing how you fancy it.
No, you don't have to do it. You don't have to do a French seam, but on this lightweight fabric, it would be gorgeous.
It would be lovely, yeah, because especially if, however you choose to finish, maybe a zigzag. Sometimes with lightweight fabric, it can bunch it a little bit, and it's such lovely fabric. It's kind of what it's calling to do.
Yeah.
So with a French seam, very quickly, we go wrong sides together. So we have 2 lines of stitches, and we fold it back out. So it's going to pin. There we go. And we're going to stitch down here. So the seam allowance for this is 1/4 of an inch. So
again? Should have done 1/4 of an inch again. But then it's not it's
not... Oh, no, sorry, it's a 1/2 inch.
Okay.
Sorry, because that's
No,
small.
that's fine.
I'm going to sew with a 1/2 inch. Yeah. So it's all in inches. I'm trying to translate my brain for this one.
Of course, yeah.
But, yeah.
I was going to say, because the last one was 1/4 inch because they said make it with an overlock, didn't they?
It was, yeah.
It'd be odd to do one with a machine with that quarter inch.
Yeah, it's got... but the stay stitching is 1/4 inch.
Yeah.
That's what it is at the bottom, because on the bottom of the hem, we're going to stay stitch it because it's on that curve. So that's what the pattern calls for. So
make sure you have a nice, sharp new needle in your machine when you're using this fabric as well.
Definitely, yeah, because it is lightweight. It's beautiful fabric, and it will give us such a lovely drape to the sleeve.
Yeah.
But yeah, we definitely want a nice new needle, and obviously I'm using black thread so we can see it, but normally I'd use a nice, there we go. So it's got a nice line of stitching there on the right side of the fabric. I'm now just going to trim down the seam allowance so it doesn't stick out. When we fold it over, if we don't trim, we likely are going to get some sort of thread sticking out of on the right side of the seam. And that's not a look we're kind of wanting to go for. Let me just turn that down a little bit. There we go. So I'm just going to turn it around the other way, which will be now the wrong side. So like that. And I'm just going to push that right to the edge.
Yeah.
And I'm going to use the iron just to secure
the
it
iron.
down.
Now, we have sold, I'll tell you in a minute now, 959 of these irons.
Oh my.
Right? 959 of these irons have been sold. We had 500 at the launch. Excuse me, they completely sold out. We thought we couldn't get any more. And then Barry, the bald, bashful, beautiful book orderer, he ordered us another 500. I've got 41 left. Now, I know that sounds a lot, but it really isn't when you think how many have gone. You do get the tin. You do get the tin with it, and you get the Soulmate and the iron itself. It's gorgeous little iron. And it's a steam iron. And if you leave it standing up, it switches off after half an hour. If you put it down on the Soulmate, it switches off after 10 minutes. And if it falls over, it switches off after 30 seconds. There's ward. You've got the LED light, that one is. I was also going to talk about the bit with the pleat thing at the front. Your fabric selector, that's just your temperature guide. And it's really beautifully designed. The water goes into the handle there. And one brilliant thing about it is it's got a 2-year warranty, right? If the cable is coming out of the wrong side for you, right, you can unscrew it, turn it round and have the cable coming out the other side of the iron, and it does not affect your warranty whatsoever. They say, give it a go. Give it a go and do it, sort of thing. So you can turn it round. You can do it in 17 seconds. Oh, here it is, look. You literally take the back off like this, unscrew it, then the whole unit comes out. Oh, hang on. There you go. Whole unit comes out. Just twist it round and then your cable comes out the other side. So if you're left-handed or right-handed, or your plug's on the other side of the ironing board, screw it back on, put the little plugs back in, done. Anyway, sorry, I didn't...
That's okay. No, it's a great fit. Great little iron. So I've just pressed the seam and pushed it to right to the edge.
Yeah.
And now we're going to do a second line of stitching along, just to encase that seam.
You love a French seam, don't you?
I do love a French seam. I think it gives a nice finish. Yeah. I think it's quick. It does sound like it'd be a bit not quick.
Well, also, you haven't got to do any finishing of edges, have you? Because it's all encased
it's
inside.
all encased. Yeah. So there we go. I'm just going to trim that down. That actually just needs a little bit of a press. That's just pulled up there. I'm just going to press that. There we go. Like so. Make sure it's nice. So there we go. There's our...
That's the inside of the garment.
That's the inside of the garment, and that's all nicely enclosed within our seam allowance.
Lovely.
So now we're going to prep the base here. So it says to do a stay stitch along here. So it's a stay stitch, they say, to help when you turn it over to its volume, because it's got quite a large casing. So it does take a little bit of manipulating to make sure it doesn't pucker.
Yeah.
So we use the stay stitch, but then we also use that line of stitching as the first roll within the casing.
I'm seeing more and more of that being done, where people do a line of stitching and then that's their... The bit where they physically turn it, you know.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, I tend to do that as well. Just going to remove that because it does sort of it saves measuring it.
Yeah.
Because you've got the guide.
Yeah, exactly.
But not. Yeah. So we're just going to run that along there. We just move our French seam along that. And this was when it uses the quarter of a seam allowance, which is small.
Oh, this one is quarter.
Yeah, it is small. It says quarter, but in the images, it looks a little bit bigger. So
yeah.
I'm not, it says quarter, so we'll do quarter. So yes, we're just going to run the line of stay stitching along the edge of this.
Lovely.
This is lovely, delicate fabric. So we do want to just take our time. Again, I'm using contrasting fabrics, stitching, so we can see it. In a woven, this sleeve will look very different. This fabric will give a very drapey, elegant look, but in a woven you might get more of a poof to it.
Poof.
And more of a poof. But yeah, it's got 3 sleeve options for this, so quite a versatile pattern to whatever you prefer. The other 2 sleeve variations use binding.
Oh, okay.
So, and this version doesn't, so... Right. Sometimes that does sway you of which one you're going to be making, isn't it? Not necessarily which one you...
Yeah, exactly. But all 3 are bound round the neck, are they? Is it binding round the neck?
It's a facing.
Oh, facing.
A facing, yeah, but they use binding. It's a very, very small facing, so it's bordering on, a bit of a combination.
Yeah.
But you thread the elastic through the fine facing, which gives so it works as a facing and as a casing at the same time.
Lovely.
Which is nice. It's a nice skill to learn.
Yeah.
We're just coming to the end of that. I'm just going to stitch down the French seam as well, so that doesn't move around. Oh, it's very fine. There we go. Make sure my tension's okay. This fabric. There we go. So we've got our stay stitching. So that's the first section. We're then going to roll it up. I am on the inside, aren't I?
Yeah, make sure you're on the right side.
Right side. Again, when you've got the same colour fabric, this is you can't tell the difference very easily at all between the right side and wrong side. So on our wrong side of our fabric, we're now going to use this line of stitching as our first one. So we're going to press it with the iron and get that first stitching in place. And then we're going to measure 1 inch. So it's quite
that's why it's only a 1/4 inch, because it's only the turning in at the top.
It's the only turning in, so I'm just going to use the iron for this.
Got it now.
In the pattern, it says to use it with your finger to press it, but I think that's only if you're using a woven, you'd be a thicker woven, you'd be able to do it.
Oh no, that wouldn't.
This would no. So that one's the sample.
The iron, remember, they're going to sell out if you're not careful.
It's when the size of iron is really
it's
nice,
but
it's really good. Yeah, I've got one at home as well. I've got the pink one, but so the little lights. I like the light at the front. It's like you can see exactly
brilliant,
where you're
isn't it?
going. Yeah.
Yeah, and it's a really bright LED light.
Really clever because it turns off when it's up so it doesn't blind you.
Yep.
See, I was pressing this over. Because we're working with the curve, so we're stay stitching just to prevent any extra stretching. Although it is a poofy sleeve, you know, it's not the end of the world if it stretches, but it's just when we come to turn, because the turn casing is an inch, it does take a little bit of manipulating.
Yeah, oh yeah, of course it will.
It's bigger, you know, the bigger the casing goes, they're...
You'd think they'd almost have done a pattern that went down like that and then came back out again, so that when it turned up, it was the right size.
It would go in, yeah, exactly. And I thought an inch was quite large, but I don't know if it's just because of the...
Oh yeah, because you only put like a ½ inch elastic.
Yes, it's got,
9mm.
Yeah, thinner elastic in it as well. So I'm just going to press that along here. So it will look like that.
Lovely.
And now we're going to turn up an inch. I'm just going to get my tape measure for this one.
Oh, now I wonder why they put two tape. If you look at if you look on the underneath us, right, there's two tape measures. And I'm kind of like, why have they put two tape measures thing? Because you'll need it for this.
Yeah, you do need the tape measure for this.
Yeah.
I've got that perfect on. So...
be careful of the iron, by the way. Be careful of the iron. Are there any in baskets? Okay, I've only got 37 left now. And I know that sounds a lot, but that's not going to... That won't be here by the end of the week. They won't be here by the end of the week.
They're flying.
Yeah?
They are great iron.
Yeah.
They are really good.
Yeah, if I'm totally honest, I like the smaller one bit better than the big one, even though the big one's got the lifty-uppy thing.
Yeah,
for me, that's a better one.
Yeah, for dressmaking, for these sort of things, facings, collars, it's all those small things, isn't it?
Yeah.
And that light, you don't underestimate the light until you use it. You're like, oh, yes, this is nice.
But it's also big enough. It's not like one of those mini irons
No.
that you couldn't do your shirt with, or you couldn't press a blouse with it or something like that. You can use it to do your normal ironing with. And you get the tin, remember the cave tin with it? You didn't get that with your pink one, did you?
No.
See.
No, it's actually the first time I used them in here, on SewingStreet, actually.
Oh, yeah.
And then I think they saw me using it, and I was like, oh, this is a great iron.
Yeah.
And I got one in the post, so it's like, handy. Right, so we're just moving this over, so it does take a bit of manipulating. Again, because I'm using the really black thread, we can see it. So when you press the first rollover, make sure your thread is more under. Obviously, I'm working a bit more quicker than usual, but we can slightly see it there.
When you work at your desk at home making blouses like this, do you sit down?
Well, in my old sewing room, I had a sit-to-stand desk.
Oh, okay.
So it depends what mood I was in. But now I'm at the dining room table. Okay. So I'm like... yeah. My fancy desk is now in the garage.
Oh.
So, yeah, but I do like a sit-to-stand. It does, yeah.
Yeah, they've got those at Radio 2 now. All the DJs can decide whether they... Sarah Cox does the whole of her show standing up. Trevor Nelson goes between sitting up and standing.
Yeah, it is nice. It's good for cutting fabric.
Yeah. Oh, yes. Yeah.
I do tend to cut on the floor, though, actually, which everyone's always like, cut on the floor. Because I like to see it run out. And then
but you won't be able to do that soon. You'll be rolling around.
Oh, I'll be... yeah. But sometimes I find... Well, I tend to sew with a lot of drapey fabrics, and it does sort of shuffle around on the thing. But when we were talking about the calico, weren't we?
On top of the, don't do that on your dining table, though.
No, true. Put it underneath. Perhaps I just put like a tablecloth over the top of it.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, work it out. Yeah. But yeah, so yeah, I do like a sit-stand. But yeah, now I'm at my dining room table, so it's not so ergonomic. But...
So all those films we see of you on your Instagram, is that you in your house?
Yes, my house. Yeah. There's a few in my office. If we're like, where's she? There's a random room. There's a few in my office, and it worked out. The lighting was so bad that you couldn't actually see me what I was sewing. So I was like,
no.
Yeah, so going back to my house. Yeah, that's my dining room. I'm normally in. My original content and sewing was in my bedroom, which was my sewing room, my second bedroom. Yeah. Which is now my daughter's room. So.
Oh no, and then they need another one soon.
I know, I need a bigger house.
Yeah.
I know, it's quite a big room, so I might be able to get both of them in there for a while.
Yeah, for a while. But
I know, I know.
Mind you, a lot of my friends who've got kids, they put them in saying, oh, we'll just put them in together for now. But then the kids absolutely loved showing room when they separated them. They got a bigger house and they separated them. The kids were like, "Oh no, I want to be in."
Oh,
So
that's sweet. That's so nice. I suppose it depends what age gap and stuff you have, isn't it?
Exactly.
If you get on as well. Some children just don't get on.
I'm sure yours will.
Yeah, hopefully. So this bit is where I was just talking about. You can see it is some excess.
Yeah. So you are going to have to manipulate.
We just really manipulate it. Although when you come to sew it, it's in the inside and it's a poofy sleeve. So, you know.
Oh yeah, no.
If a beginner, in a beginner project, don't get too. It's not a too scary thing.
And also, I think we're our own worst critics, aren't we?
We are, because you don't. Yeah, it's only you because you spend so much time looking at things. It's only you that knows.
Yes. And also, if you do look at ones that are made in a factory, sometimes you.
Oh my goodness! You look at some of the stuff that you buy.
Yeah,
and
you're quite happy. You're quite happy to spend your money on it in the shop, and there's hems that you wouldn't even let go out your own workroom, but you think, "Oh, I bought it from such and such." I'll just, you know.
And this is the reason I think actually why I wouldn't make my wedding dress, because you're so in it and you see it all the time. I don't know if it has that quite, because everyone was shocked that when I was going to get married, it got stopped by COVID. Not that I.
Oh, you didn't get married? Yeah.
It's got cancelled by COVID. Everyone's like, "You're not."
Oh, so you're not married?
No, I'm engaged. I was meant to be married in 2020, and then we seem to. We're like, "Oh, we'll do it at some point."
I've got so many friends. Like, "Oh, we'll do it one day. We'll do it one day."
Yeah, it was happening, but you know, it's a lot of money, and then things came up. I used them. I did a new bathroom. I bought a new car.
It's really.
And then I'm like, "Oh, I need to
when
do
my
it."
friends, Ken and Barbie got married, right? They spent. They didn't have a huge wedding, but they spent any wedding costs a lot of money. And she was like, "Oh, we need a new kitchen. We need a new bathroom. We need. I want to go on a nice holiday." I was like, "You could have got all of those things for one day of partying. Yes, it's your wedding day, but you don't have to have a wedding dress that costs thousands of pounds."
No, I completely agree. Yeah, because we were in. It was meant to be summer 2020.
Yeah. Oh God.
So I'm just now going to be stitching. Talk about what
summer 2020. I'm just stitching.
I'm just stitching along here, so to secure the casing.
Yeah.
So we're going to stitch as close as we can, but not over the fold. And it goes all the way around and it creates the casing. And because we want to get the elastic inside the casing, we need to leave a little gap.
Right.
In the pattern, it does give you like this little diagram and tells you to cut a little measurement thing. It's quite involved.
Oh.
But you can just leave whatever gap
exactly.
you feel like you can thread your needle, no.
Elastic
and safety pin through. But unless it's just a diagram showing you the measurements.
Yeah.
So we're just going to run that over. Oh, my pedal's stuck on a... Yeah, my pedal just got stuck on a cable. So just running that over. I normally use the edge of the presser foot as my guide when I'm stitching this sort of edge, so I get it nice and
What's
smooth.
the cardboard template they've got then on that?
Yeah, that's... it doesn't seem to be... Anyway, which I don't know if it's just demonstrating the size, so you can see it without them putting it on there.
Yeah.
But I use the cardboard, it's a template for a few things actually.
Oh yeah. There's loads of pictures. Oh yeah, there's the elastic. There's they've got 2 pages of pictures of the elastic.
Yeah.
I loving these patterns. Have machine to make them, but Mr. Husqvarna JD embroidery machine I wanted. Are they coming back in stock? Irene, no. What you should do is just keep going to the website every day, because last night we had one that bounced back sort of thing. Somebody's payment might not go through, in which case it will, or somebody might change their mind, in which case it will bounce back onto the website. We won't be getting any more, but it might be that somebody's, because obviously it won't go out till your payment goes through and everything. Somebody's payment might not go through, or somebody might change their mind, and they'll just put it straight back onto the website. So no, there's no more. There's no more at all, I'm afraid. But in the next hour, I haven't got an embroidery machine, but I've got 2 Elnas, one with £600 off it and one with £1,200 off it.
Wow, that's a lot of money off. A lot of money. A lot of money off.
I was just saying, right, if I bought my sewing machine today from SewingStreet, it's £1,200. So what you're saving on that one, and mine's a decent sewing machine, do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
That would be £1,200. That's what you're saving.
Gosh, yeah.
Lots have gone from, we showed it at 8 o'clock this morning, lots have gone already.
So we're just coming around here. We do our forward and back stitches at the end of this to secure this line of thread in, and then we will close the gap. So we've got, there you go, you can see that it is stitched across here, and I've left a gap here for our elastic. So for the elastic, I believe there's a cutting guide in there, which I used for the sample.
But again, it depends how big your arm is.
It does depend, because also it depends what fabric you're using, what type of look you want.
Yeah, and some people will want it actually tight, but some people just want it gathered in and loose.
Yeah, or some people, if you went really tight, and you could make it. So really think about what type of look you want to do.
Yeah, exactly.
In the pattern, it says to stitch the elastic together. In that one, I just tied it in a knot. It was fine. So whichever technique's easier. So because it's going to be sit around there, I sort of just measure like that, and always remember your overlap of how much you're going to use. I always use a couple of centimetres like that, and then we cut it. Oh, or not, that's not sharp anymore. Let's use my big scissors. Perfect.
Oh, what, did your snippers not go through your leg?
No, it wasn't going through. They've been used too much. I do need some new ones. So we're just going to add a safety pin to the end of the elastic, and we're just going to thread it through our nice gap.
Yeah.
And this is a typical technique for any sort of casing on a skirt, sleeve. So once you've sort of learnt this
Actually, you taught two different casings. The one on the skirt we did earlier, completely different to this, wasn't it?
Yeah,
so
completely different.
We've had two casements, but two completely different casements.
Yeah, and more of a, you know, sometimes you can use this type of casing on that type of skirt. If you're using a tube skirt, sometimes they just case it over or just sew the elastic on. So I think, or if you're really beginner sewist and you want to make like children's skirts, this sort of casing is brilliant, isn't it? Because, so there we go, you can pull it through like so. Take this off, and when we're pulling it through, always make sure this end stays out, otherwise you have to re-thread it.
Oh, yeah.
We've all been there. All been there. When we're not concentrating. Right, I'm just going to sew it together to go by what the pattern says. So it goes by an overlap like that. I'll just pin it, but then when we get to the machine, I'll take it off once it's under the presser for... Oh, leave me edge thing now. So I'm just going to run a very tiny row of stitching down the elastic.
Yeah.
Like that. But say if you're using thin elastic like this, I just tied it in a knot, and you can't feel it when actually it might be easier to tie in a knot. Then, because this is very fiddly. You know what? I'm going to tie in a knot.
What?
I'm going to tie it in a knot because
Okay,
it's too fiddly to be faffing around with. But yeah. And you can't feel it when you wear it. Well, I couldn't when I tried that on anyway. Yeah. I tried on the sleeve. And because it's quite a large casing, it's going to be inside. And also, if it's a knot, if you get it on and you realise actually it's too tight or too loose, you can just undo it.
Oh, yeah, exactly.
Okay, and just pull that through like so. And you can see the casing's coming together. So now to just finish this off, we tuck the elastic ends in here, and we just pull this, arrange it all to make sure it's all nice, and make sure your elastic's not twisted. Because the casing is larger, we do have a risk of the elastic twisting. Yeah. And because this is quite delicate, lightweight fabric, I'm just going to stick another pin in there to hold it in place, and we're going to sew. So I'm just going to sew another line of stitching here to enclose it and close the casing. This is when we don't want to catch the other side of our sleeve under.
No.
Again, we've all been there as well. When you sew it together and it's attached to the other side. Oh.
I hate that when you've done a long seam and then you suddenly realise you've caught a bit of something else underneath.
Sometimes you can just unpick that bit if you're lucky, but sometimes... Yeah. So
and if the fabric's a little bit thicker, you sometimes feel it, but this, if you were to sew over this, you would not.
You can't feel it. It's got but luckily where the elastic is, you can... Have I done it? No, I haven't done it.
You could have said, that's not how not to do it.
How not to do it. Sometimes it's handy to see that, because sometimes that's how you learn how to not do something, isn't it? But yeah, make sure, because you can feel it, just push it as far back as you can. And we're just going to join up those line of threads, and we're just going to do a forward and back on each end to make sure it's nicely secured under. Oh no, have I snipped that too short? No, it's okay. we just take that needle off and then we just cut those threads off. And then we have our sleeve is coming together. So for the sleeve to attach to the bodice, this will be our sleeve finished. We have some ease in the sleeve to give like the movement and to be able to do this basically. So on this sewing pattern, we use a long stitch between the notches. This is why it's really important to make sure your notches are in. Again, something that I'm really bad at. I come back and be like, oh no, my notches aren't there. I have to retry, So it says you want to do a long stitch between the notches, but within the half an inch seam allowance. If we did it over the half allowance seam allowance, we will then see it when we attach it. We could then take the stitch out, but if we don't need to add another step, we don't need to.
Also, if it's in the seam allowance, you just leave it there, can't you?
I just leave it there, yeah, just do it, and however you're finishing your stitch. So I always go up to maybe like a 4.55 stitch length, and for this we don't forward and back the stitch end because we want to have some movement to pull it in.
Yeah.
Similar to a gathering stitch essentially, but not gathering as tight as gathering would be. If you're thinking ease, what's ease? It's just a very, very, very small gathering, I suppose.
Christine's just tuned in saying, morning, gorgeous people.
Ah, morning.
Christine, where did you hear Steve for that, Christine?
So actually, naturally, where it's such light fabric and I've gone with it's naturally like that.
Yeah.
So actually it's quite helpful. And then that would be the ease that we work with when we attach our sleeve to our pattern, to our front pattern. So there we go, let me just turn it around the right way so you can see. Obviously I'm using contrasting stitching. Snip them off, snip, snip, snip. And yeah, you can see it makes a, am I going to be able to, you'll see it in my hair, but a very nice drapey sleeve. So if it was more structured, it'd be more poofy.
Yeah, it's nice, the shape.
Yeah, it makes a really lovely sleeve. So there we go, that's our sleeve.
Lovely. Right, this is the Rae top, sizes 6 to 18. That's the only size range we've got it in, remember, the 6 to 18. There are 3 different versions, though. There's the sleeveless, there's the cap sleeve, and there's the long sleeve. The cap sleeve is a set-in sleeve. It's not grown on the actual pattern, so your pattern pieces will be the same. And then this one that we just did with the slightly long sleeves. Nothing to stop you making it longer.
No, you can make it nice.
You just have to be careful because it's quite flared, isn't it? So
you don't want to go too far. You maybe,
like that,
you might. It depends if that's the look you want, but yeah, you'd have to be a little bit careful of how big you go, I suppose.
Exactly. And then in the pattern here, you get all of your instructions, very, very thorough, lots and lots of photographs.
Yeah.
And also, showing you the back. Basically, they use the fabric that looks the same on both sides. They've had to say which is the front side, which is the not the front. Sleeve right side, sleeve hem binding wrong side. But there's loads and loads and loads of every single stage that you need to go through for that. £15.50. And your pattern piece, here you go, shorten or lengthen through here. So you can shorten or lengthen the bodice if you want to. It's on good quality paper. Let's have a quick look. And then all your pieces are here. Crikey, there's lots in here, aren't there?
There is.
It's because so you've got your front neck facing there, your back neck facing there, on different views. That's view A.
I think one whole sheet is A and the other are there's a front and back.
Yeah.
Because there's some binding on the other sleeve, alternative, there's a binding that goes around the hem. So yeah, So
they've done everything for you on here, and it's all labelled. What I love is it's labelled up like you would label it, like your hand.
I quite like it.
Yeah, you're kind of somebody's.
You can see someone's actually drafted it. It's nice. I know. I really like that touch.
So there's all your different V's. There's your layout plans and everything like that. Everything you need from a pattern, all in there. So that's £15.50. Finn's like looking at me going, "Don't you dare." Finn. Thank you. So that's your pattern there. It goes from a size 32 bust up to a 44-inch bust. They're your measurements. The actual measurements are, the finished measurements, 38 to 48 inches. So lots of ease, lots of comfort in that one. So that's your pattern. Make sure you check out on that one. Now, before I go on to the next one, I've also got this pattern, the Evoker top pattern, which is a really, really lovely, classy, like a T-shirt. You have to make it in stretch, but it doesn't have to be super, super stretchy. We sold 150 of these last time we had this on. Size is 0 to 4. Now, don't panic, because it's not 0 to 4. It goes from a 32 bust to a 48-inch bust, just covering all the different sizes in there. Really lovely. You can make it into a casual T-shirt look, or you can make it with devore, velvet, something like that. Make yourself a really gorgeous evening top. That pattern is £12.50. £12.50. Then we've got the fabric. So we've got the fabric that our one here that the sample is made out of. It's lovely, isn't it? So £19.99. The price of these fabrics are amazing. You need to check out on all of these if you've got them in your basket. £19.99. Now, for some reason, there's 2.5 metres. 2.5 metres in this bundle. You don't need 2.5 metres. So I'm not quite sure why you've got so much in there. But put it in your stash, make yourself a lovely scarf. So that's that one. Then we've also got that at the same weight in the really beautiful, like, painterly one in your greys and your lilacs there. Lovely. Now, I don't want this to put you off, but Ben can see jellyfish in this one. None of us can. None of us can. We can all see really gorgeous, delicate gouache. Yeah, the jellyfish at Liso Beach aren't gorgeous. Lovely. Well, they're dead when they come onto Liso Beach. That's the problem. Right, and then the dogs pick them up and run with them and they're about this big. They're about this big on Liso Beach. Right. Beautiful, bright, bright blue one here, £19.99. Lovely, isn't it? It's that viscose satin. Lovely and breathable, that one. Then we've got the ones that we've just shown you the demo of here. So that's the duck egg blue wear, that one. 2.5 metres, £12.99. It's lovely, isn't it? It's like a viscose poplin. That's one you just saw being made up. £12.99. I know, £12.99. We've got it in the lavender. Pretty colour, this one. 2.5 metres, £12.99. Lovely viscose. Then we've got it in the denim colour. 2.5 metres in the denim colour, this one. £12.99. Then we've got it in the fuchsia. If Little Paul used to be our director, if you buy it now, you'll get it in the fuchsia every time. Every time.
That's making me laugh, though.
Yeah, look at that. Gorgeous. £12.99. £12.99. Right, then I've got some stretch. I've got olive bamboo stretch. I didn't really fold that one up properly. £19.99 for your 2 metres there. What? Oh, he's not even talking about fabric. He's on to gemstones now. Then we've got, he's left already. He's left the building already. Teal. Is it teal? I wouldn't call that teal myself, but... Oh, it's a dark teal, I'd say. Dark teal. Anyway. Lovely. And then we've got it in the grey. No, Liberty. You did say Liberty. Yeah. Yeah, you did. Liberty. Then we've got it in the damson. Lovely. That's the bamboo one. And then we've also got this lovely, like a Joyous Arunculars they are. It's that one, but the one from today, please. $23.99. $23.99. Righty-ho. No, I haven't got it yet. I'm going to say thank you to you, because I'm just going to do 2 scrap bags quickly before we go to break.
Yeah.
When are you in next? Do we know? Or do we not see you
we
this
don't know yet.
Oh.
I don't know yet. I'm waiting for the schedule, so we'll see. We'll see. Hopefully before the baby comes, I'll be back.
Oh, yes, I was thinking before Christmas, not before the
Oh,
baby
I don't know.
comes back.
That's up to the people who book, don't they?
Yeah, exactly.
I do.
Well, anyway, thank you very much for today.
Thank you
and I'll
so
see you very
much.
soon.
I'll see
and
you
I hope
soon.
all goes well.
Thank you. Thank
Right-o.
you.
Oh, here we go. That's the one. That's the one. Thanks. So we had 2 scrap bags this morning. Now, this one shocked me a little bit, because normally with the Moda scrap bags, it's what... oh, blimey, we had hundreds of these. There's only 18 left, right? There's only 18 of these left. So normally, it's the scraps left over from when the pre-cuts have been cut. These are actual jelly rolls. These are actually 44 inches long, all of them, right? But they're 2.5-inch strips. So you get, basically, you're getting half of a jelly roll in here, because there's 21 in here, 21 pieces in here. Now, I can't tell you which fabric you're going to get, but I can tell you that all the fabrics you get within the bag, this will arrive, will all match. So if you get, there was a black and white one earlier, there was a blue and white one earlier, this one's all from the same range. They will match, whatever's in the bag will match each other, but it's completely random the way they just pick them out of the packet in the, not the packet, in the box in the warehouse. Now, there are 18 of these left at $17.99. Okay, here we go. They're starting to go now. $17.99. Don't just put it in your basket. Do check out. How lovely is that? $17.99. Loads in baskets. No. This should be. Oh, yeah. So basically, it's half a jelly roll. The jelly roll's nearly £60. This is half a jelly roll, so this should be 30-odd pounds worth here, yeah. For $17.99. They're going. Okay, there's too many people in too many people in baskets now. Too many people in baskets. We have to go for a break now. Actually, I'll remind you about this and the other one before I start my next hour. These will have sold out, by the way. There's 12 left. These will have sold out by the time I come back. When I come back, we have got 2 sewing machines and lots of other things. But there's £600 off one sewing machine and £1,200 off the other sewing machine, because it's the black tag deals. I know. If you think it's good, I mean, every day this week. Now, the first top, I'm speaking completely out of turn now, and if Hayley's watching, I'm going to get told off, right? Can you just check on Thursday? I think my black tag deal on Thursday is the Air Threader Overlocker. Well, I'm sure I looked it up last night. It can't be Wednesday, because I'm not in on Wednesday. Right, so it can't be tomorrow. It won't be Friday. Could it be? No, Friday. Don't think it'll be Friday either, because Friday's full on Black Friday, isn't it? So I'm sure it's Thursday. I'm sure I've got, on Thursday, I've got the Air Threader Overlocker. You've always wanted the Air Threader Overlocker, right? I've got it on Thursday. In which hour is it? Oh, it's in 8 o'clock. It's in 8 o'clock. I might put a Facebook post to remind you. Okay, we're going to the lowest price I've ever been to since 2022. Oh, and I've got some floral tweezers for £3 as well. £3, did you say? Oh, not £3. For £3. So there's only 4 of these left. There's 22 in basket. There's only 4 left. I won't be reminding you about these when I come back after break, but I will remind you about the Liberty ones. Don't go anywhere. I'm going to go and get told off by Steve for eating a chocolate biscuit, but I'll see you here in 4 minutes.
Stay tuned all this week on Sewing Street for early bird black tag deals.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy, just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple. Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy, just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Hi everyone, I'm going to be back on Sewing Street on Thursday the 27th of November, and it's the last month for How Many Sews, and we're going to be talking through the assembly, and I'm going to be showing you the continuous prairie points. We will have some full kits available. It'll be a limited number. We will do, but we're also going to do a little rerun on some of the Christmas items. So the return of the tiny trees and a demo on Circle of Stars. I look forward to seeing you then.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items, you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with Split Pay.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the SewingStreet website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with SewingStreet.
Here at SewingStreet, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Stay tuned all this week on SewingStreet for early bird black tag deals.
Now you need to see this. You need to see this because the mode. Oh, I was about to say the Moda roll. Start again, John. Hello. You know the Moda design roll, right? I was about to say it's sold out, but one's just bounced back. So if you want the Moda strip roll, well, you don't get all of those, but you know what I mean? That's what they do. They just pick them out of that basket and send them to you. There's one left, right? There's only one left. Right, here you go now. This is the other scrap bag we've had today, the Liberty scrap bag. Now, I haven't got an overhead camera, so I can't show you over there, but I'm doing it right, aren't I? It's all right. Yep. Right. Make sure you check out on these. Yep. Liberty scrap, 250 grams. Oh, yeah, thank you, Ollie. I thought I couldn't do that because of the overhead, but there you go. Teamwork, you see. Right, okay, so you get 250 grams of quilting weight cotton. Now, it's random. It's completely random. You won't get this one because this is Finn's. I told you he's taking it. Did you hear him earlier? He was sewing something around there earlier. What were you making? What was that noise? What were you doing on the sewing machine? What were you doing around there then? What machine were you on? Well, there was, unless you had somebody in there with you in your office, there was a sewing machine noise coming from around there during that show. You see, they all say, oh, you're picking him, right? He's so rude to me most of the time. So rude. For a youngster, for a child straight out of university. University. £17.99. He's very playful. He loves tripping people up in the corridors. Oh, and update, Scott's office is being painted. Yeah, they're painting Scott's office. I just saw now as I went down the corridor. It's not red now. Right, okay, this is serious, right? You get 250 grams of Liberty fabric. It's quilting weight. It's random. They're not little pieces. They're not little pieces at all. I mean, this one here, that's more than a long quarter, that one, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? It's brilliant value, £17.99 for 250 grams of quilting weight. The thing is, we've spoilt you, haven't you, with our scrap bags, because we've got the Moda ones, we've had the Liberty ones, we've had the SewingStreet ones that they had. I didn't get the SewingStreet one, they had those the other day, and they sold thousands of those. Beautiful. Ben, don't be bitter. Ben took the day off not knowing that those scrap bags were on. Anyway. Lovely, beautiful. Right, I'm going to pack those away because you need to check out on those. I'll do the Christmas jumpers later, I promise. I did say I'd do them again. Right, let me put that there, that there. And if Hayley's watching, I was wearing one earlier, Hayley. I was wearing... Oh, don't you touch my trolley. Anyway, let's move on. Right, hang on. Black tag, it's a black tag. Yesterday, we did the black tag deal at 8 o'clock in the morning, right? We sold out of our black tag deal yesterday morning. Well, I say that, we had one left. And then this morning, I just mentioned it and it went, right? So this now is your black tag deal for today. Are you ready? I showed it to you at 8 o'clock this morning, right? I did show you at 8 o'clock this morning. And now, I can also tell you, we'll put the graphics in. I can also tell you, look at this, you're saving £1,200 from the recommended retail price. How many have gone? 3 have sold. There are 9 in baskets. I'm pointing at you. I'm not allowed to point at you. I'll stop that straight away. It's an Elna machine. It's a 2-year warranty. They are in the warehouse in Stockport, ready to go. Now, you know how quick Elna turn the sales round. You will... I'm not going to say you'll have it by the end of the week, but you'll have it by the end of the week. Elna are brilliant like that. So you get your 2-year warranty and you get so much. Now, what date did I launch these with Susie, Duncan and Jane? 18th of February 2024. I thought it was this year. 18th of February. Go and watch on YouTube. We did a 2-hour... Was it a 2-hour special? We did a special anyway. Okay, the price we launched that, we did a special deal. Right, okay, at the launch price, when we do a special deal, £3,299. That was the launch deal. That was a year ago, over a year and a half ago. Right? Today, black, now remember, at midnight tonight, the thing is, I don't know how this is working, actually. At midnight tonight, the price will go back up again. I don't know if these are all week. Oh, no, they must be. They must be all week because the Husqvarna that we had yesterday was supposed to last us the whole week, wasn't it? And they went in an hour. They went within the hour, right? It is all week, but what happens is at midnight, the price will go up, and then whoever produces tomorrow or Thursday, we won't be playing them on Friday. We definitely won't play them on Friday. Maybe in the 2 hours before Sarah comes in on Saturday, maybe I'll play them on Saturday. Is it you, Ben, on Saturday? Right, so maybe, I'll get Ben to check, but maybe if there's any left. Well, I'm saying if there's any left. There's a lot of these. But if there's any left and we've got time, we'll do a recap on Saturday, right? But I can't guarantee that. And I'm not adding any undue pressure. I don't want you to make... What I don't want you to do... Yes, you're saving £1,200, which is fantastic, but it's still £2,500. You've still got to pay £2,599, right? Don't do it if it's going... Do not buy it if it's going to set you into some... Not spiral, what's the word I'm looking for? But basically, sometimes we get overexcited, we buy something, and then you've still got to pay for it, haven't you? What I don't want to do is I don't want to make anybody buy something that's then going to make them wake up in the night in a cold sweat in a couple of weeks' time thinking, why have I done it? Can't afford it. We did introduce split pay to make it more affordable. So no interest charge whatsoever. We take the price, it's about £500, isn't it, split pay? Let's have a look. £519.80. We did do that because... just to help anyone, because £2,500 is a lot of money to find, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? We all know, £2,599. What we do is we don't charge any interest because there's no third party involved. We don't get... A lot of the companies have like a loan company. So as soon as you buy it, you don't buy it from us. You owe the money to a loan company, don't you? We don't do that. All the accounts department do is they go £2,599. We'll split that 5-way. That's it, right? So basically, we're shooting ourselves in the foot, really, because instead of the money going into our account, right, only £500 goes in now. £500 goes in, then £500. So you know what I mean? It's also just the other thing. If you did put it on a credit card and you thought, do you know what? I'll pay off £519.80 a month. In 5 months' time, if you've done it with us, it's paid for, right? Won't be on a credit card because you think of the interest it will have accrued in that time. And we have no idea. And we're not getting in there, but we have no idea at all. Right. Let's do the couple of messages about this machine, then I'll start going through it with you. Hi, John. I got the 782 at the launch and absolutely love it, but can't believe the price now. What a bargain. Jill, I know this is the only thing I hate about sales and about Black Fridays is people at the launch. It was a brilliant price at the launch. I mean, nobody ever knew then that it was going to do this, did they? Do you know what I mean? But I always feel a bit, but then it's happened to all of us, hasn't it? We've all bought a blouse or a shirt and then gone to Next 2 weeks later and it's in the 70% off. You know what I mean? I've had my 782 a few months now. Best sewing decision I've ever made. I absolutely love it. To anyone considering it, and you can afford it, there you go. That's what I just said. Do it. Do it. That's from Sue. Morning, gorgeous John. Can you say hello to my granddaughter Edie as she just spent the week in hospital? She's on the mend now from Wendy in Oxfordshire. So I must say, oh, it's gone. Edie, because I thought Edie didn't have an A in it, but is that Edie? Is that how I say it? Get well soon, my lovely. Get well soon. And get grandma. Was it grandma or mum? Grandma. Get grandma to buy you one of these. Just saying. Right, okay. Where are we going to start? Where shall we start? Well, I'm going to start where I wouldn't normally start because I'm going to start with this, right? Oh, no, I haven't got an overhead, so I have to do it over there, wouldn't I? This comes with the machine, right? This, what is it, John? This, oh, there you go, is an accurate stitch regulator. So when you're doing your free motion, right, you put this on. Now, there's a plug. This goes here. There's a plug at the back of the machine that this plugs into, right? This has got a camera in it, right? This is your foot. And then what you do is you attach, oh, that's already got the ruler foot on it there. Whichever of these feet you need, you attach these feet onto it, right? It's so clever. Now, other machines, sorry, I'll move that across. Oh, wrong way. Other makes, you can buy one of these for the machine, £600. £600. I'm not going to say which make it is, but I know a make that I used to have. You could buy one of these from machines, 640, or was, last time I looked, £649. So basically what it is you've got an open foot, an echo foot, the normal foot, and you've got a ruler foot on there. What you do is you clip those onto here. Now, you see this here? That's a camera in there. There's a camera in there. So what it is when you're doing your free motion, let me just put all those away. When you're doing your free motion, you've got that clipped onto the bottom there. When you're doing your free motion, now, you know as well as I do, when you do free motion, shoulders down, breathe, gloves on, and you start doing this, right? The size, you've dropped your feed dogs. The size of the stitch depends on how fast or how slow you go. So you can sometimes, not ruin, but sometimes you can be doing your free motion quilting and everything. Overzealous, go too fast, the stitches are too big. Go too slow, and they're like this. They're tiny, tiny, tiny little stitches. What the stitch regulator does is no matter how fast or slow you're going, you've set it to a certain size of stitch that you want. So you go like this, right? And you go, if you go a little bit too fast, a little bit slower, it will do the same size stitch for you, right? Hang on, they just threw me then. Oh, sorry, that's my bad. I've got this. So basically, oh, I know what I was going to say. Don't go like this, and don't go like that, because it won't do that. But if you're not kind of totally at ease with it yet and everything, it will sort it out for you. So the stitch will be the same length all the time. Now, the reason you use a camera is if you go off the edge of the fabric, it knows and it just stops. That's what you want your little camera for. So that's just one bit, one side to this machine. Another one's just gone, by the way. That's just one bit that this machine is so fantastic. Right, have a look at this slide here. I mean, this isn't a special deal that we've done. This is every single thing that you get with this machine, right? So you've got, look at all the feet. Let's just do them. You've got your standard foot. You've got your rolled hem foot. You've got your zipper foot. Do you know what's going to happen? You're going to buy this, and in 8 months' time, you're still not going to have used everything in here. open toe stitch satin foot, blind hem foot, overlock foot, 1/4 inch seam foot, closed toe darning, open toe darning, free motion quilted closed toe, free motion open toe, free motion quilted zigzag, variable zigzag. You've got your ruler work foot, you've got your automatic buttonhole foot with stabilizer plate, you've got your foot for sewing on buttons, you've got your dual feed, that's right, okay, you've got your dual feed, that's your walking foot, right? Normal. And you've also got a walking foot narrow for your professional stitching and everything. So you get 2 walking feet in here. You also get accurate stitch regulators, which I just showed you there. Then all the feet, the closed toe, the open toe, the clear view, and the ruler work, which I just showed you in the box. You get 2 needle plates. I thought you got 3 with this one, to be honest, but I'm going to say 2. So you get the professional grade needle plate and you get the... Hang on, let me just look in here. I thought you got 3 in this one. I'll double check. You definitely get 2 anyway. One, we'll go back to the slide. 1, which is the professional grade needle plate HP. Then you get your straight stitch needle. Oh, yeah, no, so you get 3. You do get 3. You get the one that comes on the machine, the regular one that you do your zigzags with. You get your straight stitch needle plate, which just does your straight stitches, which is the same as one I've got on my 680. But then you also get the professional grade needle plate as well. So you do get 3 needle plates, right? You get your circular pivot pin, which used to be exclusive to Elna. I'm not sure if it is anymore. Quilting bar guide. You get your button shank plate. That's like a humper jumper. You get your humper jumper in there, you get your cloth guide, you get your bobbins, you get your quilting garbage, you get your seam ripper, your needle set, your lint brush, your spool holders, spool pins, screwdrivers, etc. Right, I'll tell you about the accessory case in a minute. Touch panel stylus, knee lifter, extra large foot controller, thread cutter switch, extra wide extension table, which we've lost, stitch composer. Oh yeah, where's that? Yeah, you also get the Stitch Composer, stitch creation software. You can create your own. You can create your own stitches with this, and you get your semi-hard fabric cover. I mean, now this alone, look, all your feet come in here. All your feet come in this. So, I mean, it's a bit of a mess at the moment because everyone's been digging in everything. But you can keep all your plates in there, your bobbins in there, your walking feet in there. No, it's my bad. Walking feet in there. There's your humper jumper. Everything you need. Hang on, where's the 2 walking feet then? There's 1 walking foot. Hang on. There's your regular walking foot. And then you've got your narrow oh, no, it's not here. You also get your narrow walking foot. Finn, there's so much. It's not Finn's fault, not picking on Finn, but there's so much missing out of this box. You'll get all of it. You will get all of it. I mean, it's just amazing, right? So you've got 9mm. Oh, also, can I just point out, the feet on the bottom of your walking foot come off. So you can change the feet. If you want to do a zipper foot on there, if you want to do a regular foot, all the feet will fit onto the bottom that you need, will fit onto the bottom of your walking foot there. Right, back to that slide. So your stitch width goes up to a 9. So when you're doing your, all of your stitches are bespoke, right? You can go up to a 9mm stitch width. Your alphabet, your big alphabet can all go up to a 9mm as well. You've got, and then stitch length to 5, so that's your gathering. 400 different stitch patterns. You've got 11 buttonholes. You've got 3 alphabets in 3 different fonts, block, script, and Broadway. You've got capital letters and numbers, there you go, available to 9mm, that's what I was just saying. Sewing speed up to 1,060 stitches a minute. Adjustable, a pattern combination, so you can put into the memory of the machine different combinations up to 100 stitches. You can do a favourite stitch function to save customised stitch settings. You've got your easy pivot function, that's the bit where the foot just lifts up when you want to pivot and things like that when you finish sewing. You can set it so that at the end of a line, the foot the needle goes down, the foot comes up. You've got your that's your floating mode, your variable zigzag, your stitch tapering function, ruler work function, stitch composer, stitch creation software. You get all of this as regular and 91 variable needle positions. Oh, actually, the other walking foot. Oh no, They've emptied that completely. The other walking foot's normally in there. I know. I mean, all of that is fantastic. I'll switch the machine on in a second for you. There's one more slide. I'll do one more slide. So, exclusive combination of features makes the excellent 782 the dream machine for your patchwork and quilting enthusiasts. You've got long arm design with a wide throat space and extra wide extension table. I haven't got a picture of the extension table, I'm afraid. You've got your dual feed plus system to guide fabrics. I'll tell you about that in a second. Professional HP and needle plate for precision curves and 1/4 inch top stitching. And you've got your accurate stitch regulator system for regular and precise stitching with free motion quilting, including a standard accessory with 4 presser feet, also for ruler work. There all of it is. Oh, one of you's changed your mind. One's just bounced back in. Not to worry. Not to worry. You can change your mind. It's not a problem. There are 11 people in baskets, just so you know. Yeah. Anyway, let's have a look at the machine. So do go and look at our... Oh, no, I'm going to do this first. Oh, actually, how am I going to do this? I need to look inside the brochure. Can you do that from your side? Everything... Look, all you need to know about the machine, all the feet, everything that you get is all in here. So what I would do is when it gets home, don't just switch it straight. There's your stitch regulator. It is 3 needle plates. They do get 3 needle plates, look. I would sit... Here's the great big table. There's the great big table that comes with it. I would sit down and I would just make a cup of tea, get a glass of wine, sit and go through all of this. Because because the cable for the... Where's the foot? Oh, there you go. There it is online. Yeah, but look. Inside the... That's where your cable is kept for your foot. That has a little thing over the top there. I know, it's a really extra wide foot on that one. Pedal on that one. Everything you need to... Oh, it's going a bit wobbly there as we move up. But what I'm saying is, if you look at every single stage, because there's so much in this machine, I can't show it to you all now. But look, all of the different stages that you have, all the buttons you have to press. I'll show you some of them in a second, though. I mean, it's just... And it's only in... excuse me, one language. The whole of this book is in your English, this one. Oh, there's your pivot pin. Oh, that's a spare page. Look at your alphabets. No, whoever asked the question. Wendy, no. Wendy, no. Will you be selling the Elna 680 this week? I really need one so I can be as good as you with my quilting. Love the show from Wendy and Dagenham. I don't think we are, Wendy. I've not seen it on my list. Just have a look on Thursday. What's in with the overlocker on Thursday in that hour? Oh, no. Well, as far as I know, we've not... Unless it's on Friday, I don't think the 680 is in there. No one said anything to me, Wendy. Wendy, if you send me a message on Facebook, and I can have a look when I get home. But nobody... I knew about yesterday's. I knew about these two. I don't know what they're doing tomorrow. I don't know if there's a machine deal tomorrow. Ben and I aren't in tomorrow. Oh, OK, so Thursday I've got the overlocker. No. And then Friday... Well, we haven't got Friday yet, but I can't imagine it would be in on Friday. How amazing is this? Right, let me show you the front of the thing. Right, that goes to that. I'm just trying not to lose even more stuff of here. Right, OK. So, the front of the machine. The other thing about this is you look at it and you go, oh, that's way too complicated for me. It's simple. It's such a simple machine to use. It basically tells you what to do. Let me just switch it off again. I'll switch it back on because it takes you through the whole, the lovely bright LED lights are there. Look at the size of this throat space here. If you do a lot of quilting, this is brilliant. Or curtain making, or big dressmaking, like ball gowns and wedding dresses and everything. This is just brilliant for you. Because it's called a sewing and quilting machine, isn't it? But it's literally because of the size of this throat space here. It is amazing, isn't it? Oh, here you go. Sue says the ASR was the reason I bought the machine. Also, the machine sews the most perfect straight stitch. I never considered any of my other machines as not perfect straight stitch until I compare it to a 782. You also took my... Oh, hang on. You also took my fat fingers and overexcited message. I don't know what that means. Oh, no. She was sending a message to Lo, but she sent it to me. I didn't even see it, too. Didn't even see it. Anyway. 5-way split pay. Right, so look. Hi, John. I bought the 782 on the launch and love this machine. I do not begrudge the saving today. I can only say just buy one. It's a dream to use. Now, these are all people who've bought them. These are all people. You can go on to FIFU, because the FIFU, we're not allowed to delete anything, right? So if anybody's got anything bad to say, then it's there. It's there on FIFU. So no, there won't be any. There won't be any. Right, so look. So basically, you can choose your stitches. You can choose what oh, hang on. I've done something wrong. If you do something wrong, it will tell you, right? What's it say there? Please make sure the proper foot holder is attached. Okay, thank you. So, I see, because I went to go into the free motion. I tried to press free motion then, and it's saying, yes, you can go into free motion, but you need to make sure the right foot is attached. You see, it's not going to let you go wrong anywhere. I think I'd spend hours and hours just playing with this sort of thing. Let's have a look what else is in here. And here you've got all your stitch width and your stitch length, and you can see here that it changes on the screen and everything. I'm just seeing if I can... Oh, no, I've done that. Press the wrong one again. Hang on. Oh, okay, and this here, this is the stitch I've actually got lined up at the moment. And if you could go like this, watch this, look how it gets bigger or smaller. So you can actually see the size of the stitch. And if I do a width, I haven't got to do a zigzag in at the moment. Let's have a look. Let's just go through all the stitches here. Look! You know what I mean? I know I'm only just pressing whatever I can reach at the moment, but you've got all your different departments in here, all your different stitches, all your different... If it's greyed out, it means you can't use that at the moment. But when you go into your different modes and everything like that, it's all in there, right? Look at the buttons here. You've got the reverse button, the lock stitch. You've got the needle up, needle down. You've got, this is to lift your foot up and down, but you can set it so it does it itself. That's your thread cutter there. This is your go faster, go slower. These are all of your stitches. There are so many stitches to choose from. I don't believe you'll get round to using all of them. But if you go and watch the launch on, it was 2024, 18th of February 2024, I did a show with Jane from Elna and with Susie Duncan. Susie Duncan uses this machine. She's got this machine. This is what she works on all the time. Look at everything there, and they're all bespoke. You can change the size of all of them. Not embroidery machines, the decorative stitches, you've got stretch stitches, you've got monogram. Look, you can do your quilt labels. Number 6 says quilt. Do you know what I mean? Everything. Right, and then that one, those two down there are your other needle plates. Oh, the other thing about it is it knows which needle plate is on. So basically, if you put the wrong needle plate on, then go through a zigzag, it won't let you do anything like that. I mean, it is a phenomenal machine. Today, and maybe for the rest of the week, but definitely today, you're saving £1,200 off the recommended retail price. So that's so how it works is, because we're the only, you can't buy this anywhere else in England, by the way. We're the only suppliers of Elna in the UK, right? So Elna will say to us, we want you to sell that machine for £3,799. At the launch 18 months ago, we went to 3,200, did you say? We went to £3,299. That was supposed to be the launch price, right? Which obviously you ladies bought, because we messaged in today, and gentlemen have bought today. Nobody ever thought we'd be taking it to £2,599. And it's on your 5-way split pay, completely interest-free. And there are 12 of you with it in your basket. So have a think about it, and just make sure you check out before midnight. Right, okay, I'm just going to put that to one side, because we've also got the machine that Rebecca Reed and Delphine both use on a regular basis. Right, Black Tag Deal, we've got the fewest of these of all the machines, right? And there are 13 of them sitting in baskets. There we go. Now, this one, I always say this, and they always get really angry with me. I say, this one is built for speed and efficiency rather than beauty. And then both Delphine and Rebecca Reed both said to me, that's so rude. I think this is beautiful. I love this machine. Right, the difference with this machine is it's absolutely solid. This is all metal. This is all metal. Now, it's a flatbed. It's a flatbed machine, which a lot of you won't have used for, because, you know, normally, especially like with that one, you can just slide off the gubbins box and you've got a free arm. There is no free arm on this machine. But you don't need a free arm. If you think of any industrial machine, none of those are free arm at all. What you do is you just learn to sew from the other side. Again, this comes with a really... Oh, also, yours will come with 2 knobs, right? We don't know where... Oh, actually, there you go. Yours will come with 2 knobs. Oh, it doesn't match. Yours will have the... There you go. Remind me to put that back afterwards. Yours will come with 2 of those knobs on there. These are studio samples that Rebecca Reed's dropped and all sorts of things. Just come in from gardening. Oh, my goodness, John. The machine looks great. It is, Leslie. It is. She also likes my shirt. Right. Okay. So this machine, I'll show you that in a second, is like a semi-industrial. If you go to Delphine's house, well, not a house now, in her studio now, she's pelting through this one. The poor old machine, she's like, well, you know, she does so much free motion. Like, she's on tomorrow. Oh, you'll see tomorrow then. But she literally, the £600 off the recommended retail price for this, 1399. Now, I know we normally knock a bit of money off because, again, £1,999 is the recommended retail price. And we, like I was saying, Elna say that's how much we want you to charge for it. We can then choose how much we do, because it obviously cuts down on our profit the lower we go. So how we've taken £1,200 off that recommended retail price, because we still pay Elna the same price for it, because Elna are like the wholesalers. So they say to us, yeah, you can buy it for this much, right? And we recommend you sell it for that price. But they don't, if we go, oh, we're taking it to 1399, Elna don't ring up and go, oh yeah, we'll knock £600 off your price. Doesn't work like that. We still pay them the same price that we pay for whatever day it is. So normally I think we take it to 1799 on a good day or something like that, don't we? £1,399, £600. Yeah, 1799 is where we normally go. That's how much Rebecca will have paid for hers. That's how much Delphine will have paid for hers. Oh, okay. So in 2020. So what date in 2020? So exactly 5 years ago, this launched here, and the launch price was how much? 1699. 2020. I bet we'll have been in the studio. There would have been. We weren't here. We were behind Greg's, weren't we? No, we'd all have masks on until we stood at the desk. I had to clean the table between every single flipping show. Anyway, that's by the way. And we had to do we didn't have a floor. So we had to pack away. Me and Hannah and whoever was directing had to pack away and everything. Yeah, everything. Well, freelancers didn't. They all used to go home, but, you know. Yeah. Anyway. What I'm saying is Rebecca Reed's been using hers since then. Delphine has been using hers since then. They absolutely love it. So, yeah, what's happened to price-wise, right? What's happened to everything else in the last 5 years? You only have to go to your local supermarket, do your weekly shop. Cat food, it gets me every week. I go, how much have I spent? And she's like, oh, yeah, John, it's your cat food. Do you know what I mean? It's just like, oh, that's all right. So let's look at some slides on this machine then. Oh. Right, so it's an aluminium frame, so it makes it heavier. It's not the kind of machine you're going to be throwing in the back of your car to go, oh, excuse me. I've got a drink here, thank you. No, it's just 5 hours of shouting, isn't it? It's got a screen size, it's got a horizontal full rotary hook with bobbin cover, it's got the auto D-clutch, it's got the built-in superior needle threader, it's got the retractable feed dogs, it's got the drop feed sensor. Well, I'm not going to read them all out, you can read them yourself. Everything you need is all there. Let's have a look. There must be one with all the feet on it, is there? Okay, there it is with the extension table on it, 200 stitches, including 9 buttonholes. The wide sewing space, you've got the flatbed, no free arm. Yes, this is what's brilliant about this. If you're in the middle of sewing and it tells you your bobbin's about to run out, on my machine, you have to stop sewing, take all the thread out, do your bobbin, then rethread. On this, it's an automatic one, so you can then stop your sewing, thread your bobbin, don't have to do anything else. It's completely autonomous. Is that the right word? Autonomous. Anyway, upper feet system and an extension table. Have we not got a picture of all the feet? Oh, hang on. Oh, there you go. That's it. All of those come as standard, right? You get 2 needle plates. You get your button sewing foot, the buttonhole foot, the convertible free motion quilting foot with 3 heads. You got your darning foot. You get, where's the, it comes with a, what's it called? Walking foot. Walking foot should be on there somewhere. Hang on. It does come with a walking foot. Yeah, it's not, quilting foot's different. Quilting foot's different, yeah. Anyway, it does come with, let me do this. That's a different one, I think, yeah. Hang on a second, let's have a look. I just like to check these things for you. Yeah, number 18. Number 18, dual field. Yeah, there it is. Look, there it is. Oh, sorry, it's not there, is it? Sorry. 18 is there, so it definitely comes with a walking foot. A machine like this couldn't not come with a walking foot, could it? Okay, let's have a look at some messages for this machine. Hi, John. I've had my 720 for over a year and it is fantastic. Takes loads of layers for a bag and glides through a layered quilt. Lots. Love, love, love it, from Tracy in the Isle of Wight. I have this 720 Pro and I love it. The split pay enabled me to buy this when, in fact, I couldn't have bought it otherwise. I haven't even talked about that on this machine, have I? Yep, that's Debbie. John, I bought the machine earlier this year. It's fabulous, so easy to use now. I've quilted, dressmade and bagmate on this machine. Buy it, says Rachel. Just buy it. Or in Portuguese, compra logo. Compra logo in Portuguese. John, I'm using my 720 this morning. Oh, it's Norma. I'm using my 720 this morning. It's a great workhorse and I love it. My favourite machine. I can do everything on it. Norma, what day's your charity sale in the garage? So what Norma does, Norma came on the cruise and she was also on the retreat we went to in Bath, right? I'm not doing the one next year. Did he tell you that, Norma? It doesn't want me. Anyway, Norma sews all year long, right? And then at Christmas, she has a huge, it's not a garage sale, but she puts the trestle tables up in her garage and everything. And she sells everything for charity. She makes loads of money for charity. She's up in Scotland, but I think she might be moving to. I don't know what. Last time I saw her, she was looking to buy a house somewhere else. But anyway, we'll see. I shouldn't really say that in case her neighbours are watching and don't know that she's moving. Anyway, she's gorgeous, Norma, absolutely gorgeous. So she's using her 720 right now. Now, let's look at the split pay, shall we? So it's £1,399. £279.80 will get this home for you today. It's on 5-way split pay. No interest charged whatsoever. Right, have we got any in baskets? 14 people are thinking about this. 14 in baskets. I can't check out for you. You have to make that decision. But I would do it before midnight tonight because the price. Now, obviously, I'll try and redo. If there's any left, I'll redo them on Sunday. Hopefully, I don't. No, not Sunday. I'm not in Sunday. Saturday before Sarah comes in. I've got 2 hours, and then Sarah's in for 3 hours after that, doing a Crafter's Companion Black Friday. I believe the Gemini machine's back. I don't know if I'm supposed to tell you that. Don't know if I'm meant to tell you that. Well, it's not in the warehouse. I don't know if it's in the warehouse yet, so we're still waiting for it to be checked in, I think. But anyway. There's so many people got this in their baskets. The thing is, it's a gorgeous machine. All you have to remember is it's a flatbed, and that's what some people are a bit frightened of. Oh, also, because there's no box, there's no gubbins box, because this is all solid and everything, you do get a whole box full of all of your feet. And now, for some reason, there's 2 walking feet in there. I don't think you get 2 walking feet. These boxes, honestly, they need to be sorted. Hang on, let me just check. I'm just going to check, because I might be wrong. It's been known. Bear with me, caller. Hang on a second. Come on, John. No, I think the walking foot that's missing from that box is in this box. Or maybe, I think I know what's happened. This is This is the box that goes with that machine, and that's the box that goes with this machine. That's why there weren't 2 walking feet in there, because they've swapped the boxes around. Right, what the other thing about this is, which isn't here, is all of your stitches, because there's no thing to open up with stitches in everything. On the back of this machine, when you get it home, this isn't attached to your machine. This is in the box. You just screw it on there. You do get this. Finn, is there a plastic sheet that fits in here? It's got all your stitches and all the alphabets and everything, and it sits here on the back of your sheet. And when you're not using it, you put it down the other one, and it just slots in there, so you can store it and not lose it. Anyway, £1,399. You get your extra wide. You do get your extra wide table. So here's the table for this one. Look at this. How big is this? It's huge, isn't it? And you get your needle, your knee lift and everything. So Finn, on this machine here, there's like an A4 piece of like solid plastic with stitches written on it and everything. No, it's not Finn's fault. Just so you know, I'm not picking on Finn at all. Poor old Finn. No, because he came into all of this, didn't he? And it's not his fault. I'm not picking on him at all. Yeah, that's it. He discovered the mess. He didn't cause it. But it's true. It's true. Anyway, and also, as we share a student, I think like this wasn't in its place this morning when we came in. We were like, where's it gone? Because they built a new table and just moved everything into the other room. And then Julie Peplow's decorated all the shelves, hasn't she? You know what I mean? Didn't get me any biscuits, but she decorated the shelves. Well, she emailed me saying there's loads of biscuits. When I went up there was just that one packet left yesterday. Solitary packet that nobody else wanted. Anyway, you get everything you love from an Elna machine for £1,399. I don't want to say buy it, but I'm not adding in undue pressure here now. I promise you, but I can't ever see either of these 2 machines going any lower than that. I think I can quite genuinely say that, can't I? But do you agree with me, Ben? Right, I don't think this will ever go less than this price. As I don't think the 782 will ever go less than that price. I'm just saying it now. I know there's no plans to. I know you can't say never, ever. But if you're thinking about it, first of all, it's Black Friday. We're renowned for doing what we're doing. Well, no, not this much. Black Friday next isn't like this, is it? Other shops on the high street. But you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? What I'm saying is, if you've been thinking about it, this is the best deal I think you're going to get. I think this will be the best deal you ever get. Now, I'm not saying you have to do it today, because hopefully there'll be some left on Saturday, and I'll do a quick recap on Saturday with any of the machines. There won't be any Husqvarnas left. There definitely won't be any. When I've done the overlockers on Thursday, there definitely won't be any of those left. You need to come in on Thursday and get the overlocker. I think I've got some cover stitch machines as well, haven't I, coming up? On Thursday, I've got some. Now, there's 2, aren't there? There's Cover Max and Cover Stitch or something like that, aren't there, I think? Oh, I've only got one of them. That's fine. No. I haven't checked. I just happened to see the overlocker there. Oh, okay, yeah, so I've got them both. Anyway. I'm just saying, while you think about checking these out, I'm just going to recap the jumpers, and then because I've got time, I'll recap the machines as soon as I've done that. But I just need to recap the jumpers whilst you check out. Have a think about it. This is where, if you don't want a jumper, because what I would have to do is, well, you know, you have money in different accounts and everything. I'd have to move it around, like I'm having to do with my kitchen. To pay the deposit on my kitchen, I'm having to take some money out of that and take some money out of that and move it into that. So I understand that. And we haven't done an advert or anything to say these 2 are coming up, have we? So, you know what I mean? It might have been a bit of a shock to you at 8 o'clock this morning when, oh, by the way, that's got £1,200 off it. Right, very quickly, the jumpers, this is the best seller. This is the bestseller this Christmas. So this is Christmas. What I love is you've got love hearts on the sleeve, and you've got love hearts across your bottom as well. $29.99. Now, we've only got this one in large, extra large, and double XL. We've only got it in those 3 sizes. Look, 41 to 44, 44 to 46, or 47 to 49. We've only got that one. $29.99. 2-way split pay. Why it's on split pay, don't ask me. That'll be Rebecca Reed, because she launched these, didn't she? Then we've got the green one. which is the one I had on earlier. Everyone's saying it suited me. And just so Hayley knows, I did wear it earlier. Now, the medium is limited. It will light up in a minute. I've got medium, large, extra large, and double XL on that one. There you go. There's the medium limited. The sizes are medium 38 to 40, large 41 to 44, extra large 44 to 46, double XL 47 to 49. Then the traditional red one. The thing is about these, right? There's nothing on there that says Christmas. Do you know what I mean? You could wear these all winter. You've got sewing machines, bobbins. Yes, you've got a poinsettia plant there, balls of wool, and buttons. So it could just be a jumper. It could just be your sewing jumper. Medium, again, is limited. And when I say limited, I'm talking single figures, right? So the medium is 38 to 40, large is 41 to 44, extra large 44 to 46, double XL 47 to 49. Two-way split pay. Two-way split pay. While stocks last. While stocks last. So, like, the medium will sell out this week. Oh, and what date was it? Christmas Day, jumper day? No, Christmas 11th. Was it the 11th? Oh, no, the 18th is way too late because that's when Jane's in. 11th, the 11th is, so you'll get them in time to wear, it's wear your Christmas jumper day, isn't it? International wear your Christmas jumper day. I don't know if it's international, just wear your Christmas jumper day. Right, have you checked out? Let's see. This machine has got £1,200 taken off the recommended retail price. There are 12 of these sitting in baskets. I know it's still a considered purchase, but when else have you ever seen? I mean, we thought yesterday's deal was good. When we take £550 off yesterday, we thought that was amazing. They all completely sold out. Now, I understand this is a different price bracket because that one went down to £699, didn't it? Or £700, whatever it was, right? I understand this is another price bracket up. But if you have ever been thinking, do you know what, John, I really want one of those. And I often get messages, like we did from Wendy earlier, saying, is this one coming up? Is that one coming up? I don't know. They never tell me. But I can honestly say, if it was a normal week, had never been a better time. Even at the launch, when we did a special launch price, the launch price was £3,299, which is what we thought. We'd taken £500 off. We were like, oh, that's amazing, right? £1,200 off the recommended retail price. Now, I know I keep saying this, but my Elna 680 is £1,200. You're actually saving what I would pay for my 680. That's the saving. It's weird to put it into perspective, isn't it? That you could buy two Elna 570s for the money you're saving. You could buy you could well and truly buy an overlocker. You know what I mean? With the money that you're saving. You could buy an overlocker and as much thread as you wanted with the saving. We don't sell Janome tables. Oh, Kate. Well, Kate, what measurement? I've only got 4 minutes, Kate. If you can get the measurement to me, I'll measure this. She wants to know if the 720 will fit onto a Janome table. We don't sell Janome tables, so I don't know them. So I can't tell you if it'll fit into a Janome table. The measurement should be on the website, though. The measurement should be on the website. We can have a look now. Right, so check out on that one. These definitely fit. If you bought the online table, the sewing online tables the other day, these both fitted on there. And they fitted into the lovely big bags, didn't they? Right, okay, so that's that one. Then this one, which is Rebecca. Now, I've got fewer of these than any of the other machines. More have gone while we've been chatting. Here you go. Here's the measurements of the 720. Width 516 millimetres, height 300 millimetres, and depth 220. Write that down, go and measure your table, and make sure if you buy it, make sure you buy it before midnight. Because at midnight, the price will go back up. Yes, it'll come back down again to that price at some point this week, but I can't guarantee there'll be any left. Because like Ollie always tells us, more people buy in the afternoon than they do during the morning, or some days. It's the busiest channel in this building in the afternoon. When it goes off air, it gets... It's because they can switch me off, you see, and I've no... Oi. They're agreeing with me over there. hobby people. Cardboard. No, she's saying no. Anyway, have you got a bed in this place? You're always here. You and that, what's the name? We're always here, aren't you? Anyway, will this sew real leather? Yes, it will. Yes, it will. Buy yourself leather sewing machine needles. And lots of people buy this for bag making and the kind of heavy, right, okay. People buy this for bag making and heavy duty. You can also get this, and so the finest chiffon on it, the finest satins on it and things like that. It's not just for heavy duty machine. You can use it for heavy duty. But anyway. Right, okay, let's do tomorrow's menu then. I'll come back to these before I go. I will promise you I'll come back to these, but let's just do this. Here it is. Not me tomorrow. It must be Vix, is it tomorrow? Oh, look, she's got lovely James in tomorrow. Black tag deals at 8 o'clock. Oh, so they've got the... Oh, Debbie Shaw tomorrow. Debbie Shaw's presenting tomorrow. So she's got black tag... Now, she's only got... What's in her black tag deals? Can you have a look? We'll have a look. So 8 o'clock, black tag deals, only for half an hour. Then Delphine is in from 8:30 till 9:30. Oh, look. Oh, it's fabric bolts and things. Oh, lovely. There's loads in that first half an hour. Then, look, Crochet Society. They're the people that did that Uppy Downy doll that I had last week. The Uppy Downy... Oh, bless you. Then... Delphine's doing... Oh, she's doing the Moth Keeper's Journal quilt. I love that quilt. It's absolutely gorgeous. And then the lovely James is in with the gyro cut at 12 o'clock. He'll be keeping his T-shirt on tomorrow, ladies, I'm afraid. Right, very quickly before I go. This machine here, you are saving from the recommended retail price £1,200. There are 15 people with it in... Is it 15, this one? Or is that this one? Oh, 16 people got this in their baskets. Do check out if you want it. You've got till midnight. There's no rush. If you need to move some money around or anything, you've got till midnight to do it. I don't want anyone to rush into something that they're going to regret. That's all. We've all been there. We wake up... Well, you have especially, haven't you? Waking up at 4 o'clock in the morning in a cold sweat thinking, I've got no money. Well, the job she's done in the past, you know. Anyway... Yeah, exactly. Then, I didn't say that. She's got an earpiece in with her. That wasn't me. Oh, how did you get in the building? Rosie's in, right? Her pass. Her door pass has been in the dressing room for the last 2 weeks. Right, quickly, I've only got 30 seconds. Right, this one, how many people in baskets? 14 people got this in the baskets. You do need to check out. It's the best price I think you'll ever see for either of these machines. Ben's urging you to check out. I'm saying you can stay, as long as you do it before 10 to midnight, then do it today. Do it. So I've got to go home. I'm back in on Thursday, and I've got the Air Threader Overlocker as one of my black tag deals. I don't know what they're doing. They're doing sort of Wizard of Oz cards or something like that. I'll see you. Have a lovely show with them. Bye.